thumbs up before continuing my day. Have a safe drive.
Thank
At
you,
Benjamin
thank you.
Blum 6253. Said no mag.
It takes me a minute to get her started up. Y'all know that. Alright, who's ready?
At Clearly 2307. Said top of the morning, Mr. Bobby and the ride along gang.
Is that Kenny? Kenny? Well, I'm still having to learn y'all's handles. I don't know them. Good morning. Good morning, good morning.
At Josephine Uepple. Said hello everyone, my birthday is this Wednesday.
Birthday's this Wednesday.
At 4904. Said good morning everyone, checking in and smashing it.
Good morning.
At David Knudsen 0616. Said I'm ready to go. At Buckeye Willie 7. Said good morning Bobby and gang.
Buckeye,
Have a great day. At
Thank you,
Mike
thank you, thank you.
61G79. Said good morning Bobby, good morning gang.
Good morning.
At Galliant. Said go WYO Sayajit C Bobby.
GC. Alright. Let's get rolling.
At Nepkinchin 1585. Said good morning Bobby.
Good morning, Ness. How you doing? Man, I wanted to go fishing last night, but by the time I got my phone charged up, I was fading in and out. So, I didn't go.
At Vicadro 9005.
Vicky, how you doing? What happened? She just all of a sudden shut up right in the middle of...
WYO.
There she is.
At Jonathan Q7L9Z.
She had to take a sip of
Said
coffee.
Los Angeles from Florida.
Los
At
Angeles?
Galliant.
No.
Said smack that like y'all.
We're in Louisiana.
Said morning all.
Good morning.
At Vicadro 9574. Said hi Beyond. At Jeffrey Jadic near 9341. Said everybody get that by their name. At 17 Samulra. Said have a good day driver. Keep the wind at your back door, Dougville.
Thank you.
At
Thank you.
Vicadro 9574. Said I'm good.
Man.
At Mike P61G79. Said catch a record maker WYO.
Lord have mercy.
At BRB. Said hi Vicky. At Mike P61G79. Said hi Vicky.
That was a little bit tough getting out of there.
At BK 7 meters 7 wide. Said hello.
Hello.
At Girl at 4103. Said let's go quick with Bobby.
Get the flip-flops off. How about it?
At Vicadro 9574. Said hi Mike. At Benjamin Blue 6253. Said Combs. At Cleveland Deer 9099. Said Super Gay, very happy to see you, ready to go, very happy to see you, super best friend Bobby. I hope you are doing good and having an awesome day, big hugs.
I'm doing pretty good. Thank you. And hopefully y'all are having a wonderful day too.
Said happy to see you today, Bobby.
Oh, yeah, you
At
do.
Vicadro 9574. Said H.I. Bear.
How's everybody doing today? So we're starting out here in Vinton, Louisiana from the rest area. We should make it into Florida today, no problem.
At Jonathan Q7L9Z. Said Bobby, how are you? At CWTR Sharp.
And a meticulous.
Said that was one heck of a rough merge.
Yeah,
Good job.
that was.
At Mola Davis 5,872. Said doing good today. At Deb Rowerner 5,380. Said hello there everyone, how long you been driving today Bobby, I just caught you now.
Just started.
At Vicadro
Just started.
9,574.
Hadn't even made 100 thumbs up yet.
At Banker said 3 trucks. At Mola Davis 5,872. Said hi Vicky. At Pinky K 7 meters 7 wide. Said I hope thing will go well, I'm so happy. At Jesus Saves 8,705.
Jesus saves.
Said
How
hey,
you doing?
it's been a while.
It has been a minute.
At Vicadro 9,574.
Benjamin just
Said hi,
mentioned you
Sean.
yesterday.
At Kodialukin. Said where in Florida is your destination?
Arcadia.
At Queen Hody Beer 9,099. Said thank you so much, I'm doing good and having a great day, enjoying spending time with you and everyone in chat.
Right on.
At Benjamin Blum 6,253. Said hi Jesus Saves 8,705. At Queen Hody Beer 9,099. Said hi Vicky. At Deborah Werner 5,380. Said okay there you go, I have bingo and I have karaoke today too, I'm looking forward to both.
Bingo and
At
karaoke.
Jeffrey
Right
Cheating Beer
on.
9,341.
Sounds like you got a good day going.
Said please like, share and subscribe.
Like,
At
share, and
PK 7
subscribe.
meters 7 wide. Said hug is Louisville Kai Farway. At Vicadro
Louisville? Yeah, we're ways from
9,574.
Louisville.
Said hi Jeff.
We're ways from
At
Kentucky,
Jesus
period.
8,705. Said hey Benjamin. At
Me.
Stenny Berlin. Said hey Mr. Booby, have good trip with lots of sunshine minus.
Hello.
At Jeffrey Cheating Beer 9,341.
I believe there might be lots of sunshine
Said hello,
today.
Vicky.
For sure.
At Vicadro 9,574.
Did that
Said Deborah High.
sound
At
say
Benjamin
trucks use
Blum
left lane?
6,253.
It did, didn't it?
Said still in Minnesota.
I believe it said trucks
At
begin
Jesus
left lane.
8,705. Said smash that like button.
Smash it. Just a friendly reminder, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We do not care how you
At
do
Deborah
it.
Werner
Stop smurfing on
5,380.
it.
Said that's a super upper body Bobby. I thought I said the other day, but I think I said your name right.
I
At
think so.
Jesus Saves 8,705. Said yes Benjamin, still in Brainerd area. At Jeff Winters 8,152. Said I wonder if they have an arcade in Arcadia. At one Carl Jensen. Said good morning Bobby.
I believe they might. Carl, how you doing?
At CWTR Charlotte. Said 84 degrees sunny Arcadia, Florida, winds out of east-southeast at 24 miles per hour.
Heck yeah.
At Benjamin Blum 6,253. Said I shot it.
You shot what?
At Deborah Werner 5,380. Said hello there and hello to everyone 79 degrees in North Aurora, Illinois and sunny.
According to the truck, we got 94 here.
At Deborah Werner 5,380. Said yes sir, I'm going to do that right now. At Benjamin Blum 6,253. Set up button.
Oh, the up
At
button.
Deborah Werner 5,380. Said yes, I did the thumbs up and it's 32 so far unless there's more. At Vicadro 9,574. Said shop what can. At Jesus Saves 8,705. Said 94, that's too hot.
It's warm.
At Deborah Werner 5,380.
It's definitely
Said
warm.
face fuchsia, tongue out, face blue smiling, face blue smiling. At Kodialukin. Said I think I've been through Arcadia a time or two, small city, not a whole lot going on there.
Yeah, it's
At
not real big.
1,585. Said gave Bobby a thumbs up.
Thank you, thank you,
At
thank you.
Carlodra 4,280. Said I hit the like button.
Thank you, thank you.
At Jesus Saves 8,705. Said don't shoot, thumbs up button, LOL.
Yeah, don't shoot it. Smash it, mash it, punch it, You can lick it, but don't shoot it, man.
At Deborah 5,380. Said smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts, hot face, hot face. At Scratchmaster 4,676.
Scratchmaster, how you
Said
doing?
hi everyone. At Bigger 9,574. Said thumbs up Bobby.
Who was that?
At
Is that big
Benjamin
girl?
6,253. Said shh. At CWTR Sharp. Said 87 degrees, sunny Clearwater, Florida. Come on down to Florida and cool off Bobby.
Heck yeah.
At JHHS16. Said you good morning Bobby, how are ya? Did you take your vitamins? Was just a pendulum stream. Mom was waiting for you to go live.
Yeah, buddy. How you doing, Jake?
At Jeff Winters 8,152. Said looks like a 10 to 12 hour drive.
Well, I think it might be about a 13 or 14. Maybe I think about 14-ish. We'll make it to, I don't know, depends if I drive 10 hours or not. May just drive 8 today.
1,585. Said 85 degrees and mostly sunny in central Texas. At Benjamin Moore 6,253. Said 73 here. At Deborah Werner 5,380. Said you shoot the button with a rubber band, you probably miss it, LOL.
There you
At
go.
17
Shoot it with the rubber band.
Said I'm enjoying this heat after a long cold winter. No
Right.
frozen pipes today, LOL.
I heard that.
At Jesus Saves 8,705. Said we have a beautiful 70 degrees in MN. At Mike P61 G79.
So now I look.
Said dang, I tried to go back to see what the sign said. I made a mess, lost the whole thing, had to find you again. Good grief, me and technology ain't friends had.
Dang it,
At
man.
Jesus Saves 8,705.
When I made the short this morning, I was looking,
At Carlo,
and I'm not sure if he was actually doing a horn pump or if he was tapping his helmet.
Said I try not to tell others about your channel, but since Kendall pops in every once in a while, Bobby is okay. At Wesley-Care
Doing what now?
2,928.
Trying to tell who
Said
about our
good morning,
channel?
Bobby, safe travels to Florida. At Rick64
I
odd.
missed that.
Said hey Bobby, hope you're good today, boss.
I'm doing pretty good there, Rick. How you doing?
Said hello, chat. At Codiolacan.
I missed that
Said hey,
comment.
Clearwater Shark, have you ever been to Dump Hooks in Dunedin? I've heard their Philly cheese steaks are the best. For me, it's about a 35 minutes drive and no traffic. At Benjamin Bloom 6,253. Said 89.
I don't know who
At
said that.
Gigadrum 9,574. Said I don't want frozen pipes, but I like cold weather, but not ice.
Right. No deep freezing. But yeah, when I was
At
making the short,
G79. Said if he was tapping his helmet, it means cops in the area. At Rick64R.
that's what I was thinking. That's what I was thinking too. But he come up from behind, so
928. Said good morning, Bobby. Safe travels to Florida.
good morning. He come up from behind, so
At CWTR Sharp. Said horn pump, no be doubt, but I'll look again later.
and then he blasted by, so I don't know. That was weird. That was weird. Maybe he was a watcher. I don't know. Maybe he was a misfit. I think it was something to do. I think there's a DeLorean man, a black one. I think it had something to do with me being in the middle lane. That's what I think.
At Benjamin Bloom 6,253. Said eating ice cream. At Mike P61 G79. Said yeah, that's the part, the from behind, that had me confused.
Yeah. because he was tapping his helmet not quite. Usually they tap it a little bit faster, a little bit more frantic, like when they're warning of a cop.
At Refueling, said Whataburger is coming to Florida next year. Can't wait. Everyone raves about their burgers. They're coming to Largo and Wesley Chapel. At Jeff Winter's 8,152. Said it is cold here in the winter, minus 71 below zero in Antarctica, taking deep ice walks.
Dang it. It is cold. Well, I had a good day with the battery yesterday. It's not going to happen today.
At Benjamin Moore, 6,253. Said 98 Bobby.
98, got 93, 93. Oh, 98 thumbs up. Heck yeah, let's go. Yeah, we had a good day with the battery yesterday. Today is not going to be quite as good, I don't think, because it's already down to 92%. And it should be sitting at about 97% is where it should be at. Ish.
At Mike B61G79. Said maybe it was the "this will make him confused" tap. LOL.
You might be right on that.
283.
This will confuse the
Said
tar
hello
out of it.
everyone.
Landon, how you doing?
At Mike B61G79. Said boom.
Boom, you guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome.
At Benjamin Blum,
Thank you so much for the first 100 thumbs up right here at the Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now, we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Freaking bunches. Why are you getting over like that for me?
At Jesus 18,705. Said I guess I said that a little late. At Geo 7,918. Said hello everyone.
Geo,
At
how you doing?
Looking. Said Tampa, Florida just gave you a thumbs up.
Tampa, Florida,
At
right on.
Rick64R. Said Bobby, I just watched your short with the bikes. I remember if you watch longer, the black pickup goes by you pretty fast on your left. I think maybe they were all together. At Benjamin
It's a
Blum,
possibility.
6,253. Said shh. At Spark Motive. Said I passed a few state troopers eastbound out of Lake Charles.
Passed a few state troopers eastbound, Tampa.
At Edward S65. Said morning, all 930 miles to go.
Edward, how
At
you doing?
Rick64R. He
955.
might have been hand signaling the other bikes and truck.
Could have been. Could have been. I don't know, though. I just don't. I'm not sure about it. Just not sure about it. I was hoping to catch some biker experts' attention to see what they say about it. And we got a bunch of cuts yesterday. I appreciate that, y'all. I think there was like 7 cuts.
Louisiana.
7 cuts off of yesterday's stream from y'all. And I'll get them all up eventually. I do appreciate that.
At Rick64R. Said he doesn't tap his helmet. I thought he wanted a horn.
That's what it looked like, you know, last night. That's what it definitely looked like. Oh, we got disco lights up ahead. Oh,
At
what'd you
Tip
do?
Rower 5,380. Said hello, I'm back.
Don't feed the bears, son. Of course, everybody's gonna slow down. He ain't even got nobody. What's up with that? What is he doing? Unless there's some kind of big traffic issue or breakdown, we'll make it into Florida. I don't know exactly where I'll stop at, but
that might be 61G79. Said regardless of what he was doing, I hope it causes a big discussion in the comments, gets you a bunch of views and what have you.
well, that's what I'm hoping, that it causes a big discussion.
Said prayed for my grandma. At Jim Rockford 4,968. Said Bobby, be safe and have a blessed Saturday, brother.
Well, thank you, Jim, and you be safe and have a blessed Saturday as well.
Said Cod, they are pretty good friends, go there a lot, and when company comes to town. At Jack Hyatt 12,345. Said hand pink waving, hi everyone.
Hello.
At a Shaquille B6K. Said be safe.
Always as safe as possible. I'm still up in arms with all these names because I'm getting some of them, I'm not getting some of them, so. I'm trying though. I'm trying.
At Deborah Werner 5,380. Said hand pink waving, face blue, smiling face, fuchsia tongue out.
I know that was Deborah though. I don't even have to get a name.
12,345. Said Meg says it all together, but.
Yeah, she does. It makes it harder.
705. Said we going in through Al or Bob. At Jack Hyatt 12,345.
Through Alabama.
Said it's Jackie T.
Jackie T.
That might be 61G79. Said Zytago, I just did. God bless. At Deborah Werner 5,380. Said I think I could hear my name a little bit better than I did yesterday, but I'm not sure. At Joseph 1,971. Said hello, Bobby, good to see you.
Said Joseph.
At Deborah Werner 5,380. Said that's a super yupper. At Jack Hyatt 12,345. Said LOL. At Jack Hyatt 12,345. Said face green smiling.
Dang it. Where we at? Sulphur, Louisiana.
At Jesus Saves 8,705. Said I kind of thought so.
Yeah. We'll be going through Alabama. Mobile. We'll be on the 10 all the way
That
to.
might be 61G79.
Is it Lakeland?
Said all these added numbers slow meg up you. At Benjamin Blum 6,253. Said at sign. At Joseph 1,971. Said Deborah Warner. At might be 61G79. Said two not you. At Jack Hyatt
What gets me?
12,345.
What makes it hard is in
Said
those
she sang
spaces.
jacket LOL. At Orlando means. Said good morning, Sir Bobby.
Good morning.
At JHHI6E. Said how you sleep, Bobby.
I slept pretty good.
At JHHI6E. Said I'm your 118 life.
118.
At Brighty
Let's
Girls.
go.
Said I-10 all the way to Lake City.
Lake City. That's it. Ain't doing around.
At Brighty Girls. Said BTW. Howdy, Bobby and gang.
Yo. How you doing today? Yeah, it's Lake doing pretty good here.
16,705. Said, how far is destination into Florida? At Sparkamotive.
We got 947 miles to
The I-10 bridge
go.
here is considered substandard by DOT. At
Substandard? Dang.
Said, howdy, Sabs.
Sabs? Where's Sabs at?
At CWTR Sharp. Said, no shortcuts here, Bobby. Just go to Florida and turn right, LOL.
Right.
At Deborah 5,380. Said, I agree, Bobby. It does sound like a big blob of letters and numbers, thank you. At Orlalunis. Said, sorry. Saves, I mean, not Sabs.
Oh, okay.
At JHHI6E.
Gotcha.
Said, if you had to choose, what would be your fave Shine Down song?
It's been a long time since I've heard them, man. I can't remember the names
Said,
to them.
makes you wonder just what a bridge you cross a lot is rated.
Yeah, it does. It's no abandon something.
At Josmo 1971. Said, I don't know why YouTube did that, changed up our names. Does anybody else know why? At JHHI6E.
I don't know why.
Said, oh, okay.
I don't know what their number one reason
Right,
for it was.
Said, here's the tall bridge.
Other than it's people can't copycat each other's channels this way. I don't think. Or it's supposed to be harder or something.
At JHHI6E. Said, I know a few second chance sound of madness. How did you love cut the cord symptom of being a human breaking inside? At JHHI6E. Said, dead don't die. At Sparkamotive. Said, I like the cross revolvers on the railings. At Mike B61G79. Said, I don't know, Joe. I wonder if it makes it easier to keep track of what we do, etc. for the algorithm. At Joseph UFO. Said, how many miles you putting in today, Bobby? At Benjamin
We'll do at least half of it.
6,253.
We'll do
Set
at
up
least
the
half
bridge.
of it.
At Brighton Earls. Said, downtown Lake Charles on the right. The Capital One Tower is no longer there. BTW. At Carnivore for like
Carnivore for life. How
6,717.
you doing?
Said, hi, Bobby and Rad.
How you been?
Coming out of the lounge to see if my name on YouTube has changed. At
Well, it's still got Carnivore for life on it.
5,380. Said, I felt that if I can't Bobby LOL. Just
think
kidding, just see me
they
go
added
on to
some
that
to
bridge
it.
points. At Orlalunis. Said, I see there is only cloudy, but here Estonia is too cloudy and rainy, Bobby.
Cloudy and
At
rainy in
Virtual
Estonia.
Traveler 135.
Virtual traveler. How you
Said, the
doing?
name change goes with the changes to the creators community page, turning it into a social media page similar to X and Discord. At Alicia Sure
I see what you're saying.
Said,
Okay.
hi, Lord.
The community page where everybody's able to go in and post on.
Said Joseph, we do know we're making it to FL, most likely. At Deborah 5,000.
Yeah, we'll definitely make it to Florida.
Said, well, call Bobby, the ocean's a top bridge. I want to go to Florida, LOL.
Heck yeah.
At Benjamin 6,253. Said, be ye a beautiful. At Orlalunis. Said, howdy, Alice and Deborah. At Carnivore for like 6,717.
I do recognize yours, even with the numbers on it, because she says it
At
proper.
Jim 64 VAI said, "Hi, Bobby."
Jim, how you doing? Jim 64. How's it go?
At Alicia C4G said, "Hi, Jim 64."
Alex, how you doing?
At Aurora Louise said, "Howdy, Jim." At Jesus Saves 8705 said, "Hey, Jim." At Jim 64 VAI said, "Hi, Alice."
I think where I'm having the biggest problem, besides the ones where she said, like Anna's name, how hard it is to understand that one. Other than that, like Anna and Deborah, the
At
biggest
Jim
problem that I'm having
5380
is
said, "Hello there, Jim 64."
like if two or three
At
of you
61G79
have Jim or James
said, "Hi, Jim."
or something like that, it's hard for me to distinguish which Jim, which James, which Peter that it is. That's where I'm having the hard time with it right now, is distinguishing that.
At Bob Casey Arrile said, "Howdy, Bobby and chat."
Bob Casey, how
At
you
Jim
doing?
64 VAI said, "Hi and Jesus Saves."
Because all those that's got names like that, especially if they wasn't using those names before, but those are the ones that's giving me a fit on trying to distinguish on who is who.
At Tom Kearney 3075 said, "This is the only YouTube channel that won't read my handle, Bobby." At
Huh.
Jesus Saves 8705 said, "How's it going, Jim 64?" At Carnivore for Life 6717
So you watch more channels
said
that's
that
got the
makes sense.
chat reader?
At an Angel of the
Tom?
5527 said, "Hello to all that just entered the chat." At Jim 64 VAI said, "Hi, Deborah Warner." At Jim 64 VAI said, "Hi, Mike." At Deborah Warner 5380 said, "I agree, that makes sense." At BREO said, "At least there are no duplicate names." At Alicia C4G said, "Hi, Anna." At Deborah Warner 5380
Yeah, there's no duplicate names,
said,
but
"Hello there, Mike."
like I was saying though, the ones that has the same
At Jim
names is
64 VAI said, "Hi, Anna." At Tom Kearney 3075 said, "I was on another channel that was only presenting Tom Kearney as my name."
oh yeah, not everybody's done it yet. They're rolling it out. It's not like they've done every single channel yesterday. It'll be rolled out like in sections, so to speak. I don't think that they're capable of rolling it out at one whack like that. I don't think they might be, but
At Zachary Neal 461 said, "Morning, everyone."
good morning,
At
Zachary.
Jesus Saves 8705 said, "Similar names can be a mess."
But they generally, YouTube don't roll anything out to an entirety to every single channel on the platform. They do it in sections, so to speak. And I mean, I don't know how, or like on a diagram or whatever you want to call it.
At Mike B61G79 said, "When I set my channel up, I tried a bunch of numbers and finally added this jumble of letters and numbers to get it to take." At Jim 64 VAI said, "Hi, Alarm." At CW Sharp said, "I wonder how much a year they pay the guy to come up with this change."
I
At
don't
Zachary
know.
Neal 461
Maybe a lot.
said, "How are you, Bobby?"
do pretty good. I don't know who asked me that, but they're pretty good. Zachary. Pretty good, if not better. My brain's twisted up right now, though, and it's twisted up because I'm trying to decipher everybody out. That's the part that I need to stop. I need to stop trying to decipher everybody.
461 said, yes, sir, I asked Bobby. At Debrowner 5,380 said, wow, there's a lot of big changes and it's all digital and technical, guys. I'm going to go to lunch and I'll be right back.
10-4, enjoy that lunch. So what I may start doing is just not acknowledging by name. I've tried that once before.
1,563 said, hi, Mr. Bobby. Good morning to you.
Good morning. I've tried that before, and a lot of people didn't take well to it, but I don't think I think that might be a better option. Because when you say hello and you hear me say hello back, just know that it was for you. For the ones that, you know, I mean, just listen.
1,563
Just listen to how she says your name.
On I-10 East all day.
All day.
At Benjamin 1,
all day, Mark.
6,253. Set at Hungary 2. At Jim 64,889. Said, hi, Bob Casey.
Highway, Louisiana. I may stop up here at the barbecue stand and get me something to eat.
At Jesus is 8,705. Said, yes, Mark. At Bob Casey Uriah. Said, strange thing, Bob. I've watched some morning sunrise drone streams live and none of them have the handles in the chat.
Yeah, it's, everybody don't have it. They didn't lay it 100% across the platform. They're doing it in sections. I mean, sections is the best way I can say it, but
at Elizabeth M_1.
They're rolling it out. They're not rolling it out. They didn't drop it 100% on the platform. You know, they're doing a certain amount, then they'll do another certain amount. They might stop doing it. I don't know. I'm not the only one, though. I guarantee I'm not the only one that's had this done.
At Mike B61G79 said, hey, Elizabeth. At Zachary Meal 461 said, I'm about to do an oil change on my work truck. At Jim 64V85 said, hi, Elizabeth M.
Oil
At
change on the work
Jesus
truck.
8705 said, hi, Elizabeth. At Sparkamotive said, Rapido in Iowa, Louisiana has some of the best food around, but no truck parking. At Bob Casey Uriah said, these vehicles have been set up over a year ago. Sure is a long rollout, LOL.
Well, they didn't start changing them over in the live streams a year ago. They started the handles up a year ago.
At Elizabeth M_1.
They've just started changing it.
Waving, all listening.
They've just started implementing this in the live stream. So.
G79 said thunderstorm fixing to roll in here in South Missouri.
And it's just like the crowns that some streamers have. I don't have that.
Said good morning, Bobby and everyone.
Dan, how you doing? And that's just like the little gift boxes on verticals that some streamers have. I don't have that.
At David Norris 774 said good
Look
morning,
at that.
Bobby. Have you reached Iowa Great Boudin?
A dang DeLorean, man. We're getting ready to.
At Bob Casey Uriah said Meg used to say my name right until this handle thing. Now she says Uriah instead of Ariel.
Yeah.
At Alicia Sure C4G said hi, Deanna. At CWTR Sharp said Bobby, I can see the change on large channels and very small channels.
Yeah.
Under 10,000 yesterday.
Right. rolling it out in varieties. They're not.
At Deborah Werner 5,380. Said while I was getting ready to go out for my lunch, I saw that. Okay, see you later. I'll come right back in. At Jameson 7,480. Said my approval is yours via a thumbs up.
Thank you, thank you.
That might be 61G79. Said later Deborah.
I mean, there ain't nothing I can do about it. I can't change it. I didn't fix it this way.
At Jim 64.
Trust me, it gives me more of a headache than it does
Said
y'all.
Dolores for a futuristic car, Bobby.
It's more of a headache for me than it is for y'all. By all means. DeLorean's was a futuristic car, is that what you said?
At G Sussex 8,705. Said 145 likes.
Do I want Hardee's or do I want barbecue?
At Carnivore for Life 1. Said if anybody is interested. I just went in and changed my handle. I had to have one number. At least it's shorter.
Right.
At Kubu 1S5D. Said top of the morning, Mr. Bobby and Rag.
Kubu, how you doing? Come on, man. Drive that thing like you know what you're doing.
At Nepkitchen 1,585. Said Iowa, la, is pronounced Iowa. At CWTR Sharp. Said Bobby, you bought the ticket, now take the ride, LOL.
Right.
At Sunflower 60,723. Said barbecue.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
At Elizabeth M_1. Said hand pink waving amber. At Naughty Joe 2,697. Said good morning, Bobby. Good morning, everybody.
Good morning.
I had multiple numbers at the end of my chat name, and I had to change it for the same reason. At Sunflower 60,723. Said hello, Elizabeth. Sunflower 60,723. Said good morning, Bob Casey. At Jim 64 V8.
He's a backing out, now I'm backing in. How about that?
Said hi, Jim 64.
You know, it's bad though. The phone's gonna be hot sitting right here as the sun's shining in.
afternoon, everyone. At Sunflower 60,723. Said 147 likes, keep 'em coming. At Elizabeth M_1. Said what's the temp, Bobby?
98 according to the truck.
At Jesus AIDS 8705. Said smash the like button. At Elizabeth M_1. Said hot face. At Lofa1. Said there's hot and then there's Louisiana hot. At Jodable. Said good morning. At Mike B61G79. Said according to that ad, bad boy mowers are making tractors now. At Longisland Dave. Said hello, misfits. At 1 Carl Jensen. Said hi, Long Island. At Mike B61G79. Said hi, Li Dave. At Longisland Dave. Said hi, Elizabeth. At Bob KC Uriel. Said they have been for a few years now at Mike B61G79. At Longisland Dave. Said hi, Carl. At Longisland Dave. Said hi, Mike. At Longisland Dave. Said hey, Bob Casey. At Bob Casey Uriel. Said hello at Longisland Dave. At Mike B61G79. Said have they, Bob? I didn't know that. At Sunflower 60,723, said Long Island Dave. At Longisland Dave, said hi Amber. At Kevintler 1229, said 157 likes. At Kevintler 1229, said is Bobby on break. At GSA saves 8,705, said at Kevin Torah 1,129 yes. At Mike B61 G79, said getting lunch. At GSA saves 8,705, said in Iowa, LA Kevin. Keventler 1229. Said this truck on the right has one thing on the flatbed trailer.
One big thing. So I just got me a pork chop and a boudin ball. And then a couple of cakes. That's all I even got, man.
At Savs 834. Said, hey Bobby.
Oh, Sam's is in the chat. So this is what I got. I just got a pork chop. Not too bad. Everything was. It didn't look as good in there today as it normally does. The stuff that they had. Wrong. All wrong. And then they put the boudin ball, they put it in a little big bag. I didn't get the crawfish one. I've tried those. I do not like them things. Not the crawfish one.
At John Canada 123. Said, hey at Longisland Dave at Maine, Texas at Baby Blue 806 at Keventler 1229. At John Canada 123. Said, hey at Justal 9093. At Maine, Texas. Said, hi John 123 Jeetsy. At Mikhail Gregory 7169. Said, gotta have crawfish when you're in Louisiana. At Keventler 1229. Said, hi Baby Blue 806. At Baby Blue 806. Said, how rude I waved and you turned the camera around. At Scratchmaster 4676. Said, hi Bobby. At John Canada 123. Said, hey at Sunflower. At Baby Blue 806. Said, hey John and Kevin. At John Canada 123. Said, hey at Scratchmaster 4676. At MacDaddy Vet. Said, I think they substituted it with alligator meat. At Sunflower 60,723. Said, hi John 123. At John Canada 123. Said, hey Bob. At Mike B61G79. Said at At John Canada 123. Said hey at Mike B61G79. At Mike B61G79. Said oops hitting buttons and didn't know it, sorry. At Mike B61G79. Said hi John.
Who's that cat talking about my haircut?
At MacDaddy Vet. Said I think they substituted it with alligator meat.
Alligator meat? I don't know. Lord have mercy. That pork chop went down wrong, man. That nearly put me out. That son of a gun nearly took me out.
At John
man.
Canada 123. Said hey at MacDaddy Vet. At MacDaddy Vet. Said mystery meat under the deep fried breading.
Right. But the boudin is actually, it's good. The pork chop is what got stuck going down. The pork chop did.
At Vicodrome 9574. Said hi baby Lou. At Orlalumies. Said howdy Vicky. At MacDaddy Vet. Said could be possum or squirrel.
Oh man.
At Longisland Dave. Said never trust anything under breading. At James Rocket we nine us. Said good morning.
Good morning.
At Vicodrome 9574. Said hi or.
Okay, that's JR. How you doing, JR? James Rocket is JR. Ah, Lord have mercy. Check out here just a minute.
At Longisland Dave. Said hi Alar and Vicky. At Mike B61G79. Said as long as possum is fixed right and ant laid on the highway too long it's not bad lol. At MacDaddy Vet. Said all of this handle name changes driving everyone crazy. At Vicodrome 9574. Said I'm vegan Mac neither sound good. At John Canada 123. Said hey at James Rocket we nine as JR. At May in Texas. Said hello Alar. At Mikhail Gregory 7169. Said hopefully you won't need to pull over to the side of the road to deal with the aftermath Bobby lol.
Hopefully.
At Vicodrome 9574. Said yuck Mikar. At Orlalumies. Said howdy Dave and May. At John Canada 123. Said hey at Vicodrome 9574. At May in Texas. Said hello Vicky. At Vicodrome 9574. Said hi John. At Vicodrome 9574. Said hi May. At Mike B61G79. Said sorry Vicky, I wasn't really serious. At Danielkins. Said hello Alar. At Vicodrome 9574. Said I meant Mike. At Donna Max. Said he Bobby and Rag. Smashed it and gone to.
Thank you.
At Donna Max. Said lunch. At Vicodrome 9574. Said okay Mike no worries. At Longisland Dave. Said hi Donna. At Longisland Dave. Said hi Deanna. At Vicodrome 9574. Said hi Dave.
Lord have mercy, that was not the ticket today.
At Vicodrome 9574. Said Deanna hi. At Rick64R. Said so Bobby YouTube didn't change everybody's name I streams I went to Kenwoods this morning and I had my normal name.
Yeah. That's what I heard.
At Danielkins. Said hi Vicky. At Vicodrome 9574. Said hi Rick. At Mike B61G79. Said although I have had squirrel and dumplings, fixed just like chicken and dumplings. At Scar 4624. Said do you guys like chocolate bunnies? At Vicodrome 9574. Said gross Mike LOL. At Longisland Dave. Said hi Rick. At Rick64R. Said how can only some streams be getting affected by it? At Rick64R. Said hi Vicky. At Mikhail Gregory 7169. Said the only game meat I care for is deer. At Rick64R. Said hey Dave. At Mike B61G79. Said actually it's surprisingly good, shrugs. Rick64R. Said LOL, they won't answer me.
Yeah, well, they don't tell me stuff like that either.
At Vicadrum 9574. Said shrugs back LOL. At Rogers 426. Said maybe it has something to do with the number of subscribers. At Mike B61 G79. Said LOL Vicky.
It's got something to do with something. I don't know what it is.
At May in Texas. Said hello Rick.
Man, I tell you what, that just wasn't it today.
Said hi Rick.
That was not the ticket
At
today.
Rick64R. Said hi May.
I have my, oh, I did get some ooey gooey bars here. I'll tell you that before we take off. Got 3 of them. Let me show you right quick. So I did get some of these. Ooey gooey goodness. One is vanilla and one is chocolate chip. I'll be eating that chocolate chip here in just a little bit. Wake up, Meg.
Said love those.
Yeah.
Have a wedding cake one that is amazing.
Oh, really? I ain't never tried that one. So maybe what YouTube's doing is they're just, maybe they're testing loyalty. I don't know.
Said Meg is on her lunch, I guess.
She's still gnawing on that pork chop bone.
At Rick64R. Said go ahead and eat the chop. Chip, while you're driving, the steering wheel will be covered LOL.
Yeah, they may just be testing out loyalty to, I don't know for sure what they're doing with it. I don't know why they choose the ones that they choose. It could have something to do with the whole beta testing group and not. I'm not a part of beta testing, but maybe that's why they done it, because I'm not a part of it. I have no idea. But I do know, like the crowns that you see on some of them, that's not available on my channel. That's a part of the beta testing. The little gift box on vertical streams. That's not available on my channel either, and that's a part of beta testing. And they've been doing both of those for a little while now. They've been doing the crowns for about a month to 2 months. They've been doing them gifts for about 3 to 4 months. Come on, man. Everybody parked on the side.
Said, hey Bobby, just taking a short break from yard work, still have 2 hours to go.
Dang it, man, 2
At
hours?
Rick64R. Said, put it up on the dash at sir, Bobby.
Thank you, thank you. Is that a football field over there or a little speedway? Football field, I think. Yeah.
At Longest Lundane. Said hi, Scuba. At Deborah 5,380. Said bless you, Bobby.
Thank you,
At
thank you.
Marlene STR 2,424.
Marlene, how you doing?
Said hello, Bobby and everyone.
I do know one thing though. We did gain like 50 subscribers yesterday. That's not too bad. That's a pretty good day
At
actually.
Deborah 5,380. Said hello there, everyone. At Rick 64R. Said looked like a charger on that trailer covered up.
It might be, and I wasn't looking at it. I was looking at the
Said
traffic.
howdy, Marlene. At one scuba dude. Said already drank 41 ounces of liquids in 2 hours.
Dang.
At Oluraloonies. Said howdy, Marlene. At Longest Lundane. Said hi, Marlene. At Marlene STR 2,424. Said hi, Ryan. At one scuba dude. Said hey, Dave. At Marlene STR 2,424. Said hi, Alarm. At Rick 64R. Said that's awesome, Bobby. At Marlene
Yeah, that was
STR
pretty good.
2,424.
For
Said hi, Dave.
for widescreen, that's pretty good.
Said hi, Alarm.
Not too shabby. Come on, people. This is an exit lane. I need over. Thank you, man. Thank you very much.
At Mike B61G79. Says 61.6K now, so it was enough to change that.
Yeah,
At Maine,
it was
Texas.
50, like 50.
Said hello, Marlene.
42, somewhere between 42 and 50.
Said hi, Lord and
Or,
Marlene.
yeah, 48, somewhere between 48 and 50. 42, something like that. It was right at close to 50 yesterday. Because when I started to stream up yesterday, we had 61.5, 50, 52 or 55
At Marlene STR
or 58, something like that.
Said hi, May and Rick. At Rick 64R. Said Bobby, you demand, that's why. At Alicia Sure C4G. Said hi, Marlene.
I thought I was going to die on that pork chop back there. That first bite I took, it went halfway down my throat and it got stuck.
At Alicia Sure C4G.
Then
Said hi,
I took a bite of that boudin ball to see if it would push it on down, and nope. That's why I had to get out of the truck before I had to puke that back up. Pork chop didn't come back up, but
At
that
John
boudin ball did.
3000B5N. Said do you like pasta ravioli alla arrabbiata?
I don't
At
like
Rick
that
64
canned ravioli, no.
Said hi, Alice. At one scuba. Said hello, Marlene, smiling face with 3 hearts. At Deborah 5,380. Said hi, Rick. At Marlene STR 2,424.
Yeah, instead of taking
Said
a
hi,
drink,
Alice. At Deborah
I took a bite of that
5,380.
stupid boudin
Said
ball,
hi, Alice. At John 3000B5N.
and I had to get out
Said do you like olive oil?
olive
At
oil. I
Marlene
use olive oil.
STR 2,424. Said hi, Scuba. At Jim 64B8I. Said hi, Marlene. At Deborah 5,380.
That's what I used to
Said
cook my eggs
smiling
with.
face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts,
Olive oil.
smiling face with 3 hearts.
Look at them old
At
tractors,
Maine,
man.
Texas.
Good Lord.
Said hi, Alice, Jim 64.
That's 3
At
of them?
Rick 64R. Said, oh Lord, glad I didn't eat lunch, lol. At Alicia Sure C4G. Said hi, Scuba. At Mikhail Gregory 7,169. Said boudin balls are hit and miss for sure.
They are.
At Alicia Sure C4G. Said
Theirs
hi,
is usually good back there, but so is their pork chops.
Said, well, I figured that if all you can use is your login handle, this might stop a lot of trolls. At
Nah,
Jim
it's not going to
64
stop any
BEI.
trolls.
Said hi, May and Scuba Dude.
I don't think.
At one Scuba Dude. Said hello, Deborah, Alice.
You know, we ought to switch over to vertical.
Said you like pizza with seafood.
Pizza with
At
seafood?
Marley,
Never had that.
2424. Said LOL, don't eat more if you're choking while taking a drink. At Marley,
That shows you how my brain works, right there.
Said hi Jim 64.
Shows you right there how my brain works.
Said hi Jim 64. At Rick 64R. Said so I thought I was safe last night. For maybe she heard me, she started laughing. At Jim 64 V8I. Said hi Rick. At Rick 64R. Said hi Jim.
Yeah, that shows you how my brain works. I get choked on a chunk of meat and I put more food in my mouth. That was probably the problem right there. I was way too hungry.
Said why switch to vertical Bobby. At Longest Dave.
To see if
hi Jim 64.
to see if it still runs y'all's handles or if it switches back over to your name.
7,169. Said you're one of a kind, Bobby.
Oh, thank you, man. Thank you very much. I ain't gonna do. I don't have the mount for verticals. I don't know where it's at. I have to find it. So as long as I can't find it, y'all, the ones that truly hates verticals, don't have to worry about it.
At Marley, STR 2,424.
58 miles to Lafayette.
Chew slow and swallow LOL.
She's slower and swallow.
Said heading back out to finish yard work back in 2 to 3 hours.
Scoop, take it easy out there, man. Don't work too hard. Don't overexert yourself.
G79. Said see if vertical goes back to names. Maybe they're punishing the widescreen.
They could be. It could be.
Said I went upstairs after the stream was over and she said you did it again, LOL.
You did
At
it again.
Jim 64 V8I. Said hi Long Island Dave. At Dennis and Canich. Said hello Bobby.
Dennis, how you
At
doing?
an angel of 5,527. Said Yahweh. At Jim 64 V8I. Said hi Dennis. At John 3000 V5N. Said do you like self-cooking?
Do I like self-cooking?
C4G.
I do.
Said hi
I like to
Dennis.
cook myself.
At Dennis and Canich. Said hi everyone. At Marley, STR 2,424. Said I don't think it will matter vertical or not. I'm pretty sure it's going to be all YouTube, I feel like.
Yeah, it will eventually. It will eventually. Eventually. I don't know how long eventually will be or how long it'll take them to do it, but
Said hello, Anna, you a charged smiling face with 3 hearts.
because VFR, they done it on VFR, they're widescreens.
At Mikhail Gregory, 7,169.
And somebody,
Said Florida bound A Bobby.
yeah, Florida
Look out
bound.
for Florida man LOL. At an Angelica 5,527.
Somebody said that,
Said Scuba Lion LOL. At Mike
That Lance has switched over to that. He does
Said stay off the
widescreens.
stove and you won't cook yourself face or raised eyebrows.
Stay off the
At
stove.
Longest Lending.
Won't cook yourself.
Said hi Anna.
But now Ken Woods, his hadn't swapped. Flips, his hadn't swapped, and they both do verticals.
At an Angelica 5,527. Said well I hope that eventually takes a million years LOL.
Yeah. Even if I was to swap over to verticals, it would still be this way, I think.
At Rick 64R. Said it watch miracles for you Bobby, I just like the widescreen, plus we will be battling the trolls all the time. It's fun to play with trolls, but it makes it harder on the mods.
Right, it does. That's true.
5,527.
I'm not sure who said that, but
At Andic 82.
is that Jim 64?
Said I'm eating leftover fish with wasabi.
Fish
I
and
can breathe
wasabi.
clearly now.
I bet you can.
At Marley, STR 2,424. Said Michael doing wide, this hasn't swooped, Michael does horizontal.
Oh, it was Rick that said that. could be. They're just picking and choosing which channels that they're doing at what point in time.
At Mikhail Gregory 7169 said I'm having sushi for lunch.
Sushi.
At Laura Crockett Owens 5117 said hey Bobby, hey everyone.
Louisiana.
At John 3000 B5N said do you like sushi? At Texas
Not
said
a
my
lot.
daughter and her
I mean, I've
boyfriend
eaten
is stuck in
some of
DC,
it's alright that I've
cancel,
eaten.
no rent a car or train. At Mike B61
Some of the sushi I've eaten's been alright, but
said probably you happen to fall into the right category for this.
yeah, I did. I just fell into the category.
Said Bobby, I said it, I watch Woods, and I don't know how he does it. It's crazy over there. At
You watch who?
TR 2424. Said dang Meg, I said my world is horizontal and it is still the old way. At Longest Lynn Dave. Said hi Lori CO.
Oh, you watch
At Maine, Texas. Said Dennis is something going on in DC. At Laura Crockett Owens 5117.
GM64 gifted out a membership. Thank you.
Said I like my fish cook.
That
At Mike
is
G79.
awesome.
Said hi Lori CO.
Gimbalicious got it.
At Laura Crockett
Right on.
Owens 5117. Said Long Island Dave. At Laura Crockett Owens 5117.
Having some of my
Said Mike.
chocolate cake.
At Rick 64R. Said nice Jim. At Free Hats JK. Said why don't we move on? At Longest Lynn Dave.
Why don't we move on?
Said Yay Jim
Yeah,
64.
that's what I'm saying.
At
Just
Mikhail
move
Gregory
on.
7169. Said I like the cooked sushi, fishy, just can't do the raw stuff. At Jim 64.
And this might be a little hard to eat while I'm
Said
driving.
hi Lori CO. At John 3000 B5N. Said do you like travel with airplane? At Maine, Texas.
I love to fly.
Said hi Lori CO. At Free Hacks JK. Said on the road again.
On the
At
road
Rick
again?
64R. Said Kenwood's Bobby.
Yeah, I can
At
listen.
Laura Crockett Owens 5117. Said Jim 64. At Laura Crockett Owens 5117. Said May. At Maine, Texas. Said Awesome Jim 64. At Deborah Werner 5380. Said hi Lori CO. At Dennis of Canage. Said got tickets for Greyhound, won't be home till tomorrow night.
Huh? Where are you going?
82. Said I do like raw oysters though.
I've never had raw oysters.
Owens 5117. Said Deborah. At Alice Asher C4G. Said hi Lori CO. At Laura Crockett Owens 5117. Said Andy C. You're very brave. At Laura Crockett Owens 5117. Said Alice. At Mikhail Gregory 7169. Said the weeding cake gooey is where it's at though.
The which
At
one?
Mikhail Gregory 7169. Said you
Oh, the
can
wedding
drink,
cake.
Bobby.
Yeah, I did.
At John
Had to.
3000 B5N. Said I understand because now my name is John 3000 B5. My
Yeah.
real name is John 3000.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. It hadn't changed much. It just added the V to it. Like yours, see, I can recognize yours from the original because
At
it's still
Laura
John
Crockett Owens
3000.
5117. Said Bobby. Personally, I feel raw oysters are a mind over matter way of eating. At Marlene
I don't know. I've never had those.
2424.
I don't know if I could or
Said I
not.
don't do oysters and a texture thing for me.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't know if I could or not.
Said my favorite is smoked oysters. At Laura Crockett Owens 5117. Said Marlene exactly. LOL. At Mike B61G79. Said I'm heading to the Lurkers Lounge for a bit. At Mikhail Gregory
Is that Mike?
7169.
Enjoy the
Said I'm
Lurkers
drinking
Lounge.
a Diet Cherry Pepsi.
Diet Cherry Pepsi. That ooey gooey cake's good though. That's a different. It says chocolate chip. It has a pink icing stripe on it, so I don't know what that pink icing is. Giving it a little bit different taste.
At Elizabeth M_1 said 198. Let's go.
198. Let's do this. Come on with the boom, y'all. Under 2 hours. Let's do it. Let's do it. I thought I passed out there for a second.
Said I like fried oysters though, with a crap ton of hot sauce.
Yeah, I don't like hot sauce, so anything that hot sauce makes better.
Said, do you like travel for holiday at Singapore or Thailand, Bangkok or China or Philippines?
I've never been out of the country, man.
STR 2424 said cake yummy at May in Texas. Said boom.
Boom! You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome. Thank you. Thank you so much for over 200 thumbs up right here at the Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snap some salt from the salty crew. Butter up that popcorn.
Said boom 200. Let's boom.
Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now, we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Freaking bunches. Elizabeth's getting good at that.
At McKinnon Gregory 7169 said I'd go to Japan one day. At John 3085
Yeah, I probably won't ever make it anywhere like that. Do I like what? Cake tiramisu? What the heck is that? Boodin' and cracklins.
At Marlene STR 2424 said for me oysters no matter fried or not, it's still that gushy texture. At Elizabeth M_1
I don't know. I've never tried
got
it.
it. LOL.
You got it. Damn. I've never tried it, so I don't know.
Said happy Saturday, Rad.
Biscuit, how you doing today?
At Marlene STR 2424 said coffee flavored cake is what that is.
Coffee flavored cake? Oh, okay.
At Jim 64
I don't know if I've ever had that.
said hi Susan. At John 3085M said tiramisu is very famous cake and best restaurant. At Alicia C4G said hi Susan. At Marlene STR 2424 said hi Susan. At Susan Biscuit said hey Jim.
Boom shakalaka.
At Susan Biscuit said hey Alice. At Longest Lente said hi Susan.
Long and Mary said me.
At Susan Biscuit
I sure would like to have a double lemonade right now. Down to 75% on the battery. It's absurd. One day it'll do good or decent,
Susan Biscuit said hey LID.
and then the next day it's just normal or whatever.
Said I temporarily took out my dashboard on my YouTube 5,527. At an Angel at the 5,527. John Canada. At JHS 16. Said GTA 6 cars look like I spawned them IRL, dang it man. At Susan Biscuit. Said Yummy Nana, hey. At Benjamin 1,6253. Said shh. At an Angel at the 5,527. Said Susan. At JHS 16. Said 3K on the GTA 6 truck wave, 300 on the motorcycle waving for onshore. At a
300.
Said howdy biscuit Susan. At JHS 16. Said rar.
That one's doing
At Susan
core
Biscuit.
then.
Said howdy or. At JHS 16. Said 918 my bad. At Tom Kearney. Said okay, I gave my channel a massage.
Look at that. Tom went and fixed it. Heck yeah.
At Desert Trap 3,795. Said howdy everyone.
Desert, how you do? Desert track. You're no longer a rat, you're now track.
At Susan Biscuit. Said hey D-Rat. At John Canada 123. Said hey at Desert Trap 3,795. At May in Texas. Said hello Susan Biscuit. At John 3000 B5N. Said do you like hamburger?
Yeah,
At Desert
I like
Trap
hamburger.
3,795.
I do.
Said good thanks. At Susan Biscuit. Said hello May. At Orla Louise. Said Desert Rat howdy Jeetsy. At JHS 16. Said if you're not a rat then you're the trap LOL. At Desert Trap 3,795. Said gonna have to adjust that. At Susan Biscuit.
Yeah.
Said LOL.
Yeah, everybody's been having to work on them a little bit. Just put you an underscore under or in between desert and rat, or a dash, something like that.
At Marley STR 2,424. Said he's very good. I would have ran out of questions by now. At John 3,000.
He's got a bunch, don't he?
Said do you like winter or summer? At longest update.
Okay, on the winter and summer, question, let me dissect it a little bit for you. When I was younger, it was 100% summer. I hated everything about winter. I did not like nothing at all about winter, period. Now that I'm a little bit older, well, I really don't care for the intense heat so much. So, I'm leaning a little bit more towards winter than I used to, but not to the point of snow winter. I like cold winter, but not snow winter. But summer's my favorite. I would rather be in summer. The intense heat's just too intense nowadays. Anyone hear what?
At JHHSC said, yes, winter, I love the fluffy snow better than heat symptoms.
I don't like snow. That's not at all what I'm saying. I don't like snow, not a bit. I would rather have the summer heat
At
as deal with
STR
snow.
2424 said, don't like intense heat or cold, either both awful.
Right,
At
right.
John 3000V5N said, summer is good for motorcycle.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't like the intensities of either one anymore.
Said, I love summer, but I hate the heat hot face.
Right. I love summer.
Said summer is good for the one wheel though.
Well, unless you're 100 degrees.
Said I like spring and fall.
Spring and fall, that's it right there. Unless it's like 100 degrees. Now, if it's like 100 degrees, it's not pleasant on that one wheel at 100 degrees. It really ain't. My very first one wheel outing was 100 plus. And man, that was a hard run. But it was hard, not just the heat made it hard. It was hard because that was my first outdoor run with it. I was wore slap out by the time I got done. But it was due to the heat and the inexperience.
At John Canada 123 said in tennis very rare you get snow. At Long
In Tennessee, nah, we get
said I liked winter
a
better
lot of
when I was
snow.
working.
We just don't get a lot of sticking snow.
Said me, yes,
And
me too.
if it does stick, it don't stick around very long. It a
Said,
day or
"Don't
two
get
and then it's
intense
gone.
heat or cold. Not over here, thank goodness. At Marley, STR 2424 said I don't like cold but stress about pipes busting, then to hot worry about losing electricity or AC breaking.
Right.
At LLK 517
Yeah, if I could live in 70-degree weather, it'd be perfect. Hello, okay, how you doing?
82 said winter is great, no mowing, no gardening, no bugs. At Tennessee Canage said ever heard of renting a car? Is round renting she can get one to come to Cincinnati. At LLK 517 said hello Susan.
Who's renting the
At
car?
Susan Biscuit said for sure Marlene.
If you do the round trip renting, that's better than doing the one-way rent. They charge you more for one-way rent.
At an Angelica 5527 said move to Alaska, then you'll be complaining about the snow, LOL.
Right. Oh, there's nothing about the snow that I like. Nothing.
Said hey LOK.
I would rather deal with 100-degree weather as any snow whatsoever.
At Ring 64R said hi Susan. At LLK 517
Gaddy's Pizza.
said summer is my least favorite season by
Mr.
far.
Gaddy's.
I get seasonal affective disorder in summer, reverse of the literature. At Longest Lundane said cold weather means overtime pay in the oil business.
Really?
At John Canada
Does it?
123 said Bobby, did you ever ride a snowmobile?
Snowmobile?
Susan
Nah, I've never had a
Said
snowmobile.
Hannah. At Susan Biscuit said howdy Rick.
I'm from Tennessee. Snowmobiles really.
Said don't let snow either and it snows here every 40 years LOL.
Every 40
At
years.
Denison Canada
There's really no
said she
reason
doesn't want to
for
go back to DC.
snowmobiles in Tennessee because, like I say, it does snow, but it don't stick.
Said
It don't last. look at, but I don't like going out in
Said
it.
sometimes in Arkansas during the summer, the water gets too hot to swim in and some people get too.
Yeah. I've seen that happen.
At LLK 517, said bugs, heat means energy costs, humidity, sweating, etc. Summertime is for the birds. At Susan Biscuit, said LLK.
Get your feet off the dashboard. Do you know what that would do if you was in a crash?
At John Canada 123,
Fold you up like
said
a pretzel.
64 on.
It would fold you up like a pretzel, man.
At Longest ID, said in the winter I'd switch from hauling gas and diesel to heating oil.
There's a black Tesla DeLorean over there. I almost called it by its real name. Where are we at? Crowley, Louisiana? I didn't think we had a truck stop over there. I didn't even know they had one. Acme truck lines. Alright, y'all, I guess I'm gonna plug the supercharger up for a bit. We're sitting on 70%, should be at 80%-ish.
At Edmonton 1585, said almost to Crowley.
Yeah, I'm gonna plug that supercharger up for just a bit, hopefully. Hopefully it won't be too off long. I don't know. We'll just have to see how it does. Yeah, I do. title says, right there where the thumbs up button's at. Wake your butt up.
At Susan Biscuit, said face blue smiling Deborah.
Henderson, Louisiana, according to GPS, is where we're at right now. We got an altitude of just 30 feet. We got a temperature of
At Toyota,
sweltering
said the
95
audio
degrees.
just got much better.
That's because I just plugged the microphones back up, man. You've been here enough to know what's going on. Come on. How are you looking? Come on now. Get with the program.
At Bobo 5423, said sweet now my dad can hear you.
Right on.
At Deborah 5380.
I have to plug it up
Said,
from
"Did I
time
say
to
me?
time.
Oh my goodness gracious, it's supposed to be Bobby LOL.
You did call me,
At
baby.
Santi, said I have family in Florida. At Susan Biscuit,
You have family in Florida?
said LOL.
Yeah, I have to plug them up from time to time. Sometimes more often than not.
Said about to approach the Atchafalaya Basin Bridge in a bit.
Next 18 miles. Here it comes. I wish we could ride the hammer lane on this bridge. See more gators that way. I can see more gators. I mean, it don't help y'all out, but
At Rick 64R, said 69 at 2:02 p.m. in Wallace, but rain again.
dang it. Did you say in Waddles? Where the heck is Waddles at?
At Rick 64R, said and what else?
What else? What else is new?
At Ryan Earls, said crossing the Atchafalaya Basin. At Deborah 5380, said okay Bobby, I called you baby, I'm sorry, I just feel myself off the ceiling again.
Dang it.
At Susan Biscuit, said LOL Bobby. At Rick 64R, said Waddles LOL. At Mike B61G79,
What
said
else
if
is
we see a
new?
gator, it's gonna be a big gator face, blue smiling.
I've seen a big one down here crossing this bridge. There was one over on the right-hand side one day. He had to have been around 12 foot or better. He was huge. He was a monster, man.
At Mark Bullet, said Tiger truck stop ahead after the 17-mile bridge Cajun. At
Got a lot of people down there fishing.
said MRG just can't handle us. LOL. At Rick 64R, said you am waddling around. At
Matter of fact,
Susan
I think
Biscuit,
no, it wasn't. That's
said
it.
Meg. At Susan
Meg.
Biscuit, said face blue smiling. At Mike B61G79, said face fuchsia wide eyes.
It was right over there is where I seen him swimming
Said
at.
LOL.
Right there to the
At Mark
right.
Bullet,
That little opening.
said alligator sausage. At Runny Earls, said crossing the Henderson Swamp.
That sucker was huge. Might have been right there. Oh, there. Speaking of, right there was one. He didn't look as big, but there was one right over there. He looked like he was about an 8-footer, 6 to 8 foot. I'd say about 6.
At McHale Gregory, 7,169. Said gator sausage is delicious.
Oh man, we have another freaking DeLorean getting ready to come around us. Man, in the last 2 days, I think we've seen about 15 DeLoreans. Or I have. Anyway. Just look at
At
that.
Bohel, 5,000.
He's holding the steering wheel too. I wouldn't be doing that.
Said we don't have alligator S in Washington State to pull. We do have rattlesnake S.
Rattlesnakes.
At Mark Coolin. Said the 8-foot alligator is related to the 12-foot gator.
I think he was probably about 6, maybe about 6 foot ish.
At Zachary Neal, 461. Said just got done with oil change, now I'm mad because now I can't get big bobtail truck crank.
Dang it, man. Can't get a crank now? That's not good. Gotta prime that thing. A lot of boats out in the water today on that first section of the bridge.
At Kodialukin. Said those cyber trucks look like huge ice machines.
They look like big DeLoreans to me. Big old DeLorean. I'm in a hurry. I can't be bothered by rules on this bridge. I'm texting, speeding, and in the left-hand lane.
Said 245.
245, let's go. That Wojo right there that just passed, he was texting, he's speeding, and he's in the left-hand lane.
Said does Butler Rose smell fresh?
Oh, look who joined us. If I can get somebody to clip that,
Said Barry
that second truck passing, that'd be awesome.
At Rig 64R. Said look like a dumpster fire.
Dumpster
At Bohel, 5,423. Said how long is the bridge?
18 miles. This one is I think the third largest in America. The third longest in America.
Said LMAO.
Because you got the other one that comes out of New Orleans over the Ponchaway Causeway or something. And then the one that goes from Virginia Beach up to Maryland.
Said everything in Arkansas bites, gators, snakes, skeeters, lice, wildcats, wild hogs, and some relatives.
So this one's the third longest in America.
Said hi Anna.
Because the one in
Said hi Barry.
the one coming out of Virginia Beach, that one's the longest. The Ponchaway Causeway or whatever it's called,
Said, could you imagine all
that
the
one's the
critters that were
second
stirred up
longest.
during the building of this small
And then this one,
At
18.
Broad 550. Said hi L.I. Dave. At Epcachin
Mary B, how you doing?
1,585. Said lucky there's no state trooper on the bridge.
Right. There was last time we come through here. They had somebody pulled over. It was a car though. The one that comes out of Virginia Beach up into Maryland, I think that one is 28 miles long, I think.
At Mikey 61,
The one that comes out of New Orleans,
Said McBroad 500.
I think is 24,
Easily confused face, blue smile.
and this one's 18.
At Mark Bullock. Said Zachary Daniel 461.
I think.
By using ether and spray it in the air filter. Have someone spray it while you try to start the truck.
I could be wrong on those measurements, but I think that's about what it is.
Said hello Bobby and the Misfits.
Buddy, how you
Do you
doing?
want that semi that just passed you?
Yeah, put that up for me, please.
At Lope at 1. Said time to
gift out of membership?
Said Barry B.
Thank you. That is
13.5-hour day.
awesome.
At Susan Biscuit. Said hiya buddy smiling face with 3 hearts. At McBride 550. Said yes Mike and Barry B.
Dang it, Ego. Get in your lane.
Said hi buddy. At McBride 550. Said hi Susan. At buddy.read1. Said hello Susan. At Ryan Earls.
I see some turtles down
Said the
there.
Lake Pontchartrain Causeway is the longest at 23 miles. The Chesapeake Bay Bridge Tunnel is the 3rd largest at 17 miles. At buddy.read1. Said hello Dave. At McBride 550. Said hi buddy.
Well, I got my facts
At
mixed up
Ryan
then,
Earls.
didn't I?
Said longest. At Susan Biscuit. Said hey Barry B.
My
At
bad.
Mark Bullock. Said it used to be 55 miles per hour on that bridge. Now it's 60 miles per hour for trucks.
Yeah, 60. It's 60 for everybody.
Said hello Nick. At
It's 60 for everybody, trucks and
1961,
cars.
Said okay thanks for clearing that up for me. At Epcachin 1585. Said I think this is the longest bridge on the interstate highway system. At Supercharger
Yeah, on the interstate highways,
Said
yeah.
this bridge is 18 or 19 miles.
18 miles.
At Rick 64R. Said me, you, or whoever hey. At McBride 550. Said from Barry B. High Submartine. At Supercharger 9. Said hey Barry. At Kodialokin. Said his ego is too big so he thinks he has the right to hog up 2 lanes.
Right.
At David B. KF7R. Said heck all those bridges are long LOL.
Yeah.
At an 8 to the 5,000.
Anything beyond a mile is long.
Said Barry, I can't get used to McMahon, LOL. At Susan Biscuit.
See, we're still not done with it yet.
At Lofet 1. Said I've been behind a wide load on this bridge that was a long 18 miles.
I bet. Alright, so I had my placements
Said
wrong.
howdy Supercharger.
Pontchartrain's the longest.
Supercharger 9.
This one's the second
Said
longest.
55 has some long bridges too.
And the other one up there in Virginia would be the 3rd longest. My bad.
Said hi Supercharger.
I had it all out of whack, man.
At
All out of whack.
Said the Mansion Swamp Bridge on I-55 near Nolan is the longest on the interstate highway system at 23 miles. At Mike B61 G79.
23 miles
Said
the
it used to
longest.
be 55 for everybody everywhere after Jimmy Carter was in office. At Mikhail Gregory 7169. Said the Pontchartrain Causeway is long. At Mark Bullock. Said they did a good remodel of the Tiger Truck Stop in Gross Tate.
Gross
At
Tay-Tay.
Supercharger 9. Said hi Susan.
Gross Tay-Tay. Yeah, they've got it looking pretty good in there. If I hadn't stopped already, I would stop and get something to eat, but I already done choked on a pork chop back there in the
Said I
alleyway.
think the Verrazano Narrows Bridge, which connects Brooklyn to Staten Island, is the longest suspension bridge in the country.
Might be. I don't know.
At David B. KF7R. Said it don't matter, thanks for the journey. At Local
Right.
1. Said think of all the gators and critters we're driving over.
There's a bunch. There was one day I counted like 24 gators along this stretch. I think it was somewhere around 24, 17 to 24.
At Ryan Earls. Said also, the Lake Pontchartrain Causeway is the longest bridge over water in the world, clocking at about 24 miles.
Dang. In the world? Dang.
At Mike B61 G79. Said wouldn't Gross Tate interpret to big head?
I don't know. It interprets to something, I'm pretty sure, but I don't know what it is. It might be a boudin ball. was so many gators out that one particular day, but there was a bunch right there where you could see them, or I could see them pretty easily. And I counted it was somewhere between 17 and 24. I don't remember the exact number.
At Susan Biscuit, said face blue smiling. At Supercharger 9, said I drove the Verrazano before it was white. That was a pucker trip LOL. At Brian Earls, said that bridge has a drawbridge at the midpoint of that bridge and is tolled for the southbound side.
Dang. That long one? I've been across that one, but it was at nighttime.
Of steel to cross the Sunshine Skyway Bridge, which connects St. Petersburg to Manatee County.
Now that one I don't think I have. That one I don't think I have been across. The Sunshine Bridge. I don't think I've ever crossed that one. If I have, I don't remember.
At Brian Earls, said yes. At McBride 550, said Gross Tate yes, it means big head.
Well, that could sound bad no matter which way you say it.
At Mark Bullock, said Bobby Mike was right, I googled it, it does mean big head.
Oh, there's a big gator, man. That was about 10 foot. Ish.
At Mike B61 G79, said I thought so, Barry.
9 or 10. 9er. It was a big one. That's the only one. Well, no, that's the second one I've seen today. Number 2. They looked about the same size as both of them did.
At Rick 64R, said LOL Bobby.
It was a fat crocodile. I think maybe the reason why I seen so many that one day, I think there was some reason that we had to ride over in the Hammer Lane. And I think that was the reason why I was able to see so many.
Said somebody was feeling important when they named it LOL. At an age limit of 5,527. Said yay, adopt an alligator LOL.
I'm not sure. That's the only thing I can think of that the reason why I was able to see so many that day.
Said oh Lord. At David B.
Was because the right lane was closed.
Said that Rainbow Bridge out of W Orange TX is a doozy.
Yeah, that's what they say.
At Susan Biscuit,
The Mackinac Bridge is a real doozy, man. The one up in Michigan, that one's something else.
At Deborah Werner 5,380, said wow, you saw crocodiles and you saw 15 DeLoreans. Well, actually, we did LOL. At Mark Pullen, said I'm going to call a big head catfish Gross Tate.
I caught a Gross Tate. Gross Tate. Right here in the bayou.
At Deborah Werner 5,380, said that was cool that you saw many alligators. I'm going to go downstairs and play bingo. Talk to you guys later.
All right, enjoy your bingo game.
At Rick 64R, said Susan, I think we have lost him. He's gone to the Gators. At Susan Biscuit, said face blue smiling Mark B. At Mike B61 G79, said where the Gators thought the bridge was rated substandard, gathering for the feast base fuchsia tongue out. At McBride 550, said think the French say it as 10.
Yeah. Me and Meg, we say it the same though. Gross Tate. She says it just like I say it.
At Susan Biscuit, said think you're right, Rick. At Deborah Werner 5,380, said thank you everyone, and I think he did lose himself to the alligators LOL.
gonna say French fries for sure, man. I wonder if they got dough lemonade up here. I think they do at the Tiger. I think.
At Susan Biscuit, said Anna. At DAC 1 forehand 8,364. Said afternoon Bobby and Chad.
Decline, how you
At
doing?
David B. KF7 said they just opened southbound lanes of the new Harbor Bridge in Corpus Christi, TX. Earlier today. At Mike B61G79 said I can't say croissants, so I try not to eat something I can't say LOL.
Right. Cause me to chop my croissant.
At McBroad 550 said Barry B, I wonder if we can do a test sometime. I will record my Meg, who is also American, if we can see if it's the same person. At Susan Biscuit said hi to Quan. At Mark Bullock said the French probably pronounce it as gross tete, but I prefer gross tete. At DAC 1 forehand
She said it the same both times.
364 said hello Susan.
Ghost Tay Tay. I think it's funny that Meg says it just like I say it. It's not funny because that's where I got it from.
At Burkbacks said hello Hagen.
Hello. Who's Hagen? Oh, again, my bad. Hello.
At an Angelica 5,527 said one question that has bugged me for a long NG time is, why are fries called French fries? Did they originated in France?
Why do y'all call them
At
chips?
DAC 1 forehand 8,364 said hello
That's what I
Burns.
wonder.
At DAC 1 forehand 8,364 said hi Anna.
I mean, I get crisp. I get that, but I don't understand why y'all call French fries chips.
Said to Quan.
Unless it's chips of potatoes, then I guess I can kind of understand that.
At
Being
Susan Biscuit
chips of potatoes.
said LOL Bobby. At McBroad 550 said good question Anna, but personally I prefer British chunky chips. At Hookbags said I'm confused ATM.
Yeah, y'all make fries too chunky. Too chunky. That's just my opinion. I don't like that much potato at one time, unless it's mashed.
At an Angelica 5,527 said yells, I don't know, LOL. At Mike B61G79 said yeah Anna, and why do they call it French onion dip? Do the onions have to come from France?
Oh.
At Susan Biscuit said the skinny crispy fries are so yummy.
Yeah,
At
the
Susan
skinny
Biscuit
Krispies are better.
said Anna.
Did you really just speed up after I got over?
At McBroad 550 said I think you have a point Bobby. A chip of a potato dot that makes sense.
When I hear y'all say chips, that's what it makes me think of. It's a chip of a
Said
potato.
baby dot O to T's back the.
Chipped off
Had a chip in
potato.
her shoulders LOL. At Susan Biscuit said
He
I
did.
agree Bobby.
He did speed
At
up.
an Angelica 5,527 said potatoes FFS.
And crisp makes sense for potato chips.
Said the best fries I've ever had are Nathan's. They're crinkly cut and I've never found a better brand. Steak and shake fries are like dental floss. Use them to clean your teeth out.
Huh. Interesting. But crisp, that makes sense for potato chips because, you know, they're crispy little wafers. So that does make sense. And chips make sense if you think about it in that perspective as being chips of potatoes, chipped off. You can, but I don't know if I'll be able to give it or not. If I can give it, I'll give it. If I can't, then I'll let you know. I'm not real good in the advice category because I say so much stuff that's not right. But I'll let you know if I'm telling you something that I don't think's right too. Man, I should have stopped back there. I think because I think they do got the Dole lemonades.
At Mark Ford, said Waffle House potatoes smothered covered dice packed with chili and cheese.
Now that I do like.
Here I come.
That I do like.
At Big Broad 550, said Old English Forsythia originating from Old English Forsythia, meaning to pare away by cutting. Chip refers to breaking off small pieces, especially wood or stone, from a larger body.
Right.
At Burkbacks, said I have a dog keeping on calling and crying he wants my Visa card. Quote, I say no, am I right?
I wouldn't give anybody my Visa stuff. I would. I don't care how much they cried. I would think that you're right by not doing it.
At Rick 64R, said no. At Rick 64R, said no, don't give info out though.
I wouldn't.
At Big Broad 550, said now Bob, if you can understand that you are a better man than me, LOL.
Well,
At Mike 61 G79, said I concur. At Susan Biscuit, said you are certainly right. At Weed Soon, said Lucky Dragon, dear Bobby.
thank you.
At Mark,
Thank you.
said there's not a
Wait.
lot of people who like liver and onions with mashed potatoes. At Burkbacks, said sorry if been irritating. At Podiolican,
That's not
said
irritating.
there are so many scammers out there it's unbelievable.
Yeah, so many. And there's a lot of successful scammers out there. That's the thing about it. There's so many successful scammers out there. It's nuts. It is nutty.
At David B. KF7 said Burkbacks will be crying once he gets your info.
Exactly. You'll be the one crying. That's why I don't do the PayPal and stuff. I'm afraid somebody will snatch my info off of it. I've got a PayPal. I don't know how all that confound stuff works. I'm afraid somebody will get my info, be able to get my info off of it and clean my clock. Which I don't have much of a clock to clean, but
At Joshua Moffat F6X, said I got to drop an extremely big fat log in the toilet.
Lord. You think anybody cares about that? Really?
At
Get what?
364R. Said troll spray in your face. At dessert trap 3,795. Said Joshua, keep it to yourself. Did it yesterday also. At Susan Biscuit. Said base orange raised eyebrow.
I mean, unless you're putting it up for sale, there's no reason to be telling us about it.
At Kenwood 709. Said hey hey.
Kenwood, how's it going? Crazy Horse Cabernet.
5,527. Said Kenwood. At Susan Biscuit. Said even then. No reason. LOL.
You know, that same girl's been on that billboard for decades and she's not aged a bit. I wonder if that's the case in real life.
Said hi at Kenwood. At Jack Rosberg at 8,364. Said hello Kenwood. At Mike B61G79. Said okay wife, just came and think I'll go talk to her. See how that goes. LOL, catch you later, God bless. At Kenwood 709. Said man, Rick missed out yesterday when Batman was in chat.
Oh, there was a Batman over there? Or are you talking about over here? We did have a Batman in here yesterday, didn't we?
At Kenwood 709. Said hey Daquan. At Susan Biscuit. Said LOL might catch you later. At an Angelica 5,527. Said don't be such a burn, LOL. At Soul Dasher Johnny. Said 267.
267, let's
At Susan Biscuit. Said Kenwood. At Lopet 1. Said Batman banana Batman. At Lumsled Dane. Said hi Kenwood. At Kenwood 709. Said my chap isn't cool enough for a Batman visit.
Dang it, man.
At Kenwood 709.
easy, man. Rest good.
At Sparky Loading.
Enjoy that nap.
Said this bottleneck after the MRV is the absolute worst.
I know, I hate it
At
right up
Buddy
here.
Girls. Said welcome to Greater Baton Rouge. At Buddy Dot Read One. Said Boyd. At Rogers 426. Said thought you were going to sleep Kenwood LOL. At Susan Biscuit. Said LOL.
Yeah, I hate having bottlenecks up here. Maybe it won't be too bad today. Come through here at rush hour though, and man.
At Richard Bishop TJ4 Ride. Said hello Bobby Susan Biscuit and Kenwood 709.
Richard, how you
At
doing?
Susan Biscuit. Said Kate Roger. At Runny Girls. Said crossing the Mississippi River. At May in Texas. Said Boyne. At Mark Bullock. Said the Joker was Robin Batman. At Loaf at One. Said this bridge is a death trap coming this way. At Susan Biscuit. Said greetings Richard B. At Buddy Dot Read One. Said it is slow ahead.
Yeah, it usually always is. Usually
At
always.
Rogers 426. Said hey and Susan Biscuit how you been? At McBride 550. Said very I would say crisps are a thinner version of potato scallops. At Baby Blue 806. Said is sneaking in.
Oh,
At
baby blue
Maine,
taking
Texas.
in.
Said I was a few seconds behind.
Yeah, I think I'm a few seconds behind as well.
At Medicated Crazy. Said neat bridge.
Medicated, how you do?
At Loaf at One. Said I hated being stopped on this bridge in a truck, you could feel it wiggle.
Yeah, that's the way the George Washington Bridge is, man. You can
Said
really
hello
feel that
to
one
Buddy
wiggle
Reed and Rogers 426.
if you stop on it.
At Medicated Crazy. Said morning sir. At Susan Biscuit. Said good here Roger. THX. And yourself.
Lord have mercy.
At Supercharger car not. Said all bridges wiggle LOL.
Yeah.
At
That George Washington Bridge, you can,
Said
man.
rotating reminds me of a date I had with a chunky monkey. Go ahead and start the count Bobby LOL. At Medicated Crazy. Said checking out a 747 that landed here last night. At Richard Bishop
It's scary at how much the George Washington
Said
Bridge
hello,
shakes.
Medicated Crazy Lobster. At Medicated Crazy. Said hello Richard. At Rogers 426. Said at Susan Biscuit getting back to reality after Holland LOL. At Susan Biscuit. Said Roger. At Supercharger car not. Said I sat on the GW for 45 minutes once.
Yeah, that was nerve-wracking having to sit on it. In my opinion, anyway.
At Rogers 426.
That one's another one. It's been a long time since I've been on that one. A long time. Way back when I very first started driving.
At Susan Biscuit. Said yikes Roger, that sounds scary. At Medicated Crazy. Said all bridges have a waving bounce, nervous feeling.
Yeah.
At Supercharger 9. Said until that day I never realized how much fat joggled LOL. At Rogers 426. Said watched Ernie go over it, he was hyperventilating. At Buddy Top Read 1. Said hello Supercharger. You sat on the bridge for 45 minutes and did not get run over.
Not on the George Washington Bridge.
At May in Texas. Said I am weary of drawbridges. Always scared something will happen while I am crossing. At Susan Biscuit. Said Supercharger.
Yuck.
At Supercharger 9. Said New River Bridge gets Ernie in a truck, but he's fine in car. At Susan Biscuit. Said
Somebody won the Mega Millions.
The shop TJ4 ride. Said Bobby, have you ever been over the Chesapeake Bay Bridge?
Oh yeah.
At Supercharger 9.
I've been over the Chesapeake
Said
a bunch.
LOL, buddy.
I don't like it, but I've crossed it several times. I ain't never videoed it, but I've crossed it a bunch. Well, several times. I don't know about a bunch, what you'd consider a bunch, but
At
several times, yeah.
550. Said Thomas Jefferson introduced chips French fries into America. At Susan Biscuit. Said Buddy.
Thomas
At
Jefferson did
Rogers
that?
426. Said seen a picture of Golden Gate when 50-year anniversary, so many people on it, the arch blacked out.
Dang.
At Loca 1. Said Baton Rouge is way too crowded now.
Baton Rouge. Baton Rouge.
At McBroad 550. Said yep, third president. At Richard Bishop TJ4 ride. Said 10 to 4 Roger that Boss Hog.
Did you just call me Boss Hog? Schlitz and giggles.
At Loca 1.
Schlitz
Said
and giggles.
Baton Rouge. French for red stick LOL.
Stupid little red stick.
At Sparkalomotive. Said rather Baton Rouge and St. George now LOL.
There's
At
another
Supercharger 9.
freaking
Said
DeLorean.
traffic backed up in same place 30 years ago. At Susan Biscuit. Said LOL. At McBroad 550. Said yes, right.
It's a giant on that side up there. That dude is huge.
Jim 64 V8I. Said hi Supercharger.
limit
Said
is 60
howdy Jim
though.
64.
God dang it. This needs an only lane. No.
Guy Van Emmen. Thanks for following.
Thanks for following,
That's in the pocket
goddamn.
for 5,058. Said doing great. Hope you are too. At
Well, I'm
Medicated
doing
Crazy.
pretty good, if not
Said
better.
old Bobby Bear song.
Huh?
At Medicated Crazy.
Old bear song?
Said LOL. At Jim 64 V8I. Said hi Medixton.
Lord have mercy.
At Medicated Crazy. Said hello Jim.
I swear, man. I'm gonna merge, but I'm gonna do it with my foot on the brake.
Said the traffic going over the big bridge in Baton Rouge can be a complete nightmare sometimes.
God damn.
At Martin Treadle 1563. Said Mr. Bobby is on iPhone. At Mikhail Gregory 7169. Said shh.
Did y'all see that? I think he seriously had his foot on the brake.
6253. Said shh.
I think. I don't know. He might not have, but that's what I believe he did.
At Supercharger Car 9. Said country singer Bobby Bear sang Marie Leva.
Oh, okay. Okay. Gotcha. Never heard of it either. That made me sick to my stomach right then. Lord have mercy.
At McBride 550. Said think I had far too much weight in the rented truck today. Apart from furniture, I had a large amount of timber, lumber, wooden patio. At Marlene STR 2424. Said okay back had to get ready for bed work tonight.
Gotta work
At
tonight.
Civic
Don't work
Market
too
for
hard.
5,058. Said main thing he saw at Bobby.
Alright.
At Civic Market for 5,058. Said prayers of safety.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, there was vehicles on the side
At
of me, and
Richard
then he was doing that.
Or ride. Said hi there Marlene Raccoon.
Because he didn't just have his foot, he was crossed over the line. Maybe we can get somebody to clip that one for me too. Y'all done good on the clips yesterday. That was like 7 or 8 clips, maybe 9 clips for yesterday.
At Marlene SGR 2424. Said hi Richard. So that little charge boost that I done earlier is actually, it done what it's supposed to do. We're sitting at 83% right now.
Crazy. Said, did someone flip the pile of Sasquatch underwear in the road in Houston?
No, you know, nobody clipped that. Not that I seen. I didn't see it if they did. That would be a great clip too. Yesterday was chocked full of good clips though. Really. And really, most every day, there's a good, decent amount of stuff that can be clipped.
Said, what's with the YouTube channel handle stuff?
I don't know. Something YouTube's doing. I have to talk to YouTube about it. You have to discuss it with YouTube. They've not filled me in on anything. The only thing that I know is you're going right now in my channel. You're not going by your channel nickname. You're going by your channel handle. That's all I know. And YouTube forced it. It wasn't something that I did. It wasn't my choice. It was YouTube did it. That's the most I can tell you on it. And actually know what I'm talking about. Dude, did you really just do that? Did you see that red car? The Toyota bowed up and stopped, and he got over in the emergency lane and went around him. And then straight over into the hammer lane he just went.
Dedicated Crazy said, I finally know what toe flop is.
Now you know what toe flop is, right? So I see what the slowdown is. The rain's coming down up there. Everybody's getting scared. I'm scared to drive through the rain.
Said it's not just on this channel.
No, it's not just this channel. It's other channels.
Said Bobby at Mariano's Supermarket. I got a big box of 24 meters plus Miss Cookies for $1.85.
Dang it, that sounds like a pretty good deal.
At Buddy.Read1 said this goes on to exit 6.
It's because of the rain.
Said where is everybody going LOL. At McBrock 550 said YouTube need to get some new management.
They probably did get new management. That's probably what the deal is. See, that's the thing. When new management comes in, they need to prove their worth. So they do stupid stuff to do it. D. Edwards, thanks for following. Appreciate that.
At Loaf1 said the kryptonite of Deep South drivers.
Right. I think that's all it is, man. I could be wrong, but it's because the rain started coming down. Everybody slowed down.
At Susan Biscuit said yeah. At McBrock 550 said, oh, then let's get back to the management.
Let's get back to old management. There you go. The clouds don't look too thick, so maybe it won't interfere with our Starlink, maybe.
At Marley STR 2421 said it's pouring on the head for sure.
Yeah, it is.
At Mark Fuller said I keep driving around the 285 loop around Atlanta when it's raining or if it's sunny. At Richard Bishop
When it's raining or if it's sunny.
said the new white tea boss is in. At Richard Bishop TJ4 Ride said he's a nerd. At Olympic said holy cow Bobby. At McBrock 550 said it's been melting all day here. I would be happy just to stand outside in this rain.
If I was wearing shorts, maybe. Not in these long pants, though. especially soaking wet.
At 375 GTV, said whatever became of the young trucker who incorporated one wheel into his YouTube handle, JC. At Susan Biscuit, said
don't know.
LOL Richard. At McBride 550,
I never put
said
one wheel into
so
my handle,
long as I was covered LOL.
so I don't know. I don't know who you're talking about.
Said
357.
hello Richard. At Richard Bishop TJ4 Ride, said it's completely sunny and 79 degrees here in Chicago today.
Now, I did have it in my description, but that's not my handle. It's not my name. It never was in my name. I've had it in my titles before, but never my name.
At Rick 64R, said Susan, what time is the race on and who has it? At Susan Biscuit, said LOL Rick. At Richard Bishop TJ4 Ride, said hello there May in minus Texas. At Marlene STR 2424, said dry here LOL. At Aliciasher C4G, said hi Richard. At Pimp J, said safe travels Hoss.
And Jay, how you doing?
At Susan Biscuit, said here to Marlene.
Dang, somebody got rear-ended big time.
At Rogers 426, said at Rick 64 or think TNT 4 p.m. West Coast time. At Mark Woolen, said nice weather up there in Chicago for you Richard Bishop. At Marlene STR 2424, said hi Susan. At McBride 550, said that was quick drive with Bobby now. At
Yeah.
Rick 64R, said Roger Ty. At 375 GTV, said not talking about you, my friend. It's been over a year since he drooped up. Thought someone might know, JC.
Oh, I don't know. I've never seen it.
Said anyone seen the video of the storms in Bell last night?
I don't know who that channel is.
Said Marlene. At Richard Bishop TJ4 Ride, said Susan Biscuit. I was remembering my father today. It would have been his birthday today. At Marlene STR 2424, said no Dennis, but someone said they had flash floods. At Rick 64R, said 7 o'clock my time. At Mark Woolen, said I call a rear end collision like that Captain Crunch. At Richard Bishop TJ4 Ride, said hi Mark Bulge.
They got no fishing signs up at that Bass Pro Shop. That's crazy. Most Bass Pro Shops let you fish in their water.
At Braden Ekstrom, said howdy Bobby and Misfits.
Braden, how you doing? I mean, why would a Bass Pro Shop have water outside and not want you to fish in it? Oh, I know why. Because you buy lures that don't work and you want to instantly take them back in there, get a refund on it. That's why.
At Baby Blue 806, said Old Denham Springs.
Oh,
At
Denham
Susan
Springs.
Biscuit, said RW, nice memory Richard. Happy heavenly birthday to your father.
Happy heavenly birthday.
At Lofa 1, said no fishing. That's like telling guys at a strip club not to watch Uncut. At Susan Biscuit,
cabaret, but don't you watch the ladies take their clothes
At
off.
64
Don't do it.
Said Ty Susan. At Richard Bishop TJ 4 Ride. Said thank you Susan Biscuit and Bobby. At Mark Bullock. Said no fishing at Base Pro Shop. Why I never ever ever LOL. Yes, I'm not buying a fishing pole. At Rogers 426. Said think just let kids fish in the Mount West. At Susan Biscuit. Said Base Blue smiling low 5.
Open that thing up. Show everybody what a merge is. I didn't even have a chance to get over, man. Hear of it though, it sounded good. your car has a hand sticking out the windshield or window. A fake hand. You can tell it's fake, but the one that I had on the Freightliner, man, it screamed every time it started up. And I went through a lot of belts on that thing too, though.
That baby blue 806, said old Livingstone, oops, mean Livingston. At Skyprince 42, said I'm getting over 300 megabit per second downloads sometimes with my Starlink.
Yeah, there's some days it'll do a lot better than others. Some days it don't do as good. It just depends on really where you're at, what your location is. Some days it does a whole lot better than others. Button yet. Smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We do not care how you do it. Dive some Murphy on it. Well, I tell you what, I think we're going to be in the summer runs when we hit 100K on this truck. We've got 88,234 miles on it right now. And I think before we come out of the summer runs, we'll hit 100K.
At SkyPrince42 said I closed my account with AT&T. They didn't help with my issues.
Typical man. Freightliner, it screamed every time it started up. It would scream, and depending on how long it was down, I guess sometimes depending on how much it screamed, but them belts would scream big time. And then, like I say, I went through belts pretty often on that thing. I know I had the belts fixed on it, I think at least 3 times, if not 4 or 5.
At SkyPrince42 said they just told me to get another phone.
Get another phone? Get a new phone. That's all you need to do is just get a new phone. That's the problem. Your old phone is faulty.
cool air, but the lawnmower part has to go.
Yeah, it probably needs a filter change. Maybe.
At Benjamin Block 6253. Said At one scuba dude. Said feels like I lost 5 pounds working in the heat.
Dang it. It's an outdoor sauna. Come on, people. Let's go.
At Den for you. Said boom 300.
Boom, you guys
Said I'll
and
check it
gals.
out.
Ladies and gentlemen are freaking awesome. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much for over 400 thumbs up.
At
Or
RV
300 thumbs up. We're right here at the Ride Along Gang. Really do
Said
appreciate
be very
it.
careful, scuba, and make
Snatch
sure
some
you
salt
drink
from the
plenty.
salty crew. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? The freaking bunches. Yesterday's stream was one away from 500. I think it had 499. One away, man. I was like, dang it. That was when I woke up this morning. I don't know what if it's moved down or not.
At Redneck DoorDasher 25. Said good afternoon, Bobby, and everyone, where we headed.
Redneck DoorDasher, how you doing? Did you click that thumbs up button? We're on our way to Florida.
At Benjamin Block 6253. Said let's go.
Who is Redneck DoorDasher? Who's that one?
At Mark Bullock. Said can I clean the filter, or is it a forced replacement filter? At
I'm not
517.
sure. I'm not sure.
Said that's probably my fault. I forgot to smash the like button.
Dang it, man. I'm not sure. That may be a filter replacement.
At LLK 517. Said you have to remind me from time to time. I'm getting old and forgetful. LOL.
Dang it, man. Yeah, I don't remind people much anymore. Not like I used to a lot, but I don't remind people much anymore. Way in motion, 1 3/4 of a mile away. Opened or closed, bypass or no.
At Redneck DoorDasher 25. Said it's holding BTW. It just changed to my handle, LOL. At DeWort 6145. Said hello. New sub here. Enjoy the trip so far.
Well, thank you. Welcome to the Ride Along Gang.
At Marlene
Is that Deed?
STR
I
2424.
didn't catch that name.
Said close. At Aliciasure C4G.
Holden.
Said
I'm trying to think.
bypass.
Who's Holden?
At Maine, Texas.
Is it just
Said
Holden?
open bypass.
Huh. Everybody, welcome the new subscriber there. Is that D. Edwards? Oh, D. Edwards, yeah. D. Edwards.
At DeWort 6145. Said B. At Marlene SGR 2424. Said DeWort welcome. At Maine, Texas. Said hello, George. At Mark Bullock. Said if it needs replacement, I'm getting an oil change at our terminal in 2 weeks, so I can get them to replace it there, but I'm still going to check it out.
Yeah.
At Redneck
It might-
DoorDasher 25. Said
remember that one. Holding Mackie.
At Redneck DoorDasher 25. Said I am pretty new though, lol.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna
At
say. You're pretty
Benjamin
new.
6253.
I'm pretty sure.
Said close. At Benjamin Walk 6253. Said Mario.
Mario. What the heck? No Mario around here. Mario and Yoshi. Fishing, private lake. What's up with all these Louisiana no fishing lakes?
At Mark Bullock. Said the sound of it is almost like a refer unit. At Benjamin Walk 6253. Said yes, Vito game in the 80s.
Yeah, I would say it probably needs the oil change, filter change, and all that good stuff. Maybe. Hammond, Louisiana, y'all. Oh, you know who's around Hammond, right? Fished in a lake one time that had no fishing signs in it. Man, you're talking about a numerous amount of fish in that thing. It was every cast I was catching a bass, and I casted it out about 10 times before I took off because of the no fishing signs. But out of the 10 casts, I think 8 times I something got it.
29. Said hello and good afternoon, everyone.
Hello. But I think 8 out of 10 of the cast caught something, or yeah, got something. But I couldn't hang around because of the no fishing signs. It'd been just a matter of time before I would have gotten in trouble. Because it was actually, I think, it was actually a city reservoir. It was in North Carolina somewhere. Put your foot on the, put it, God bless. People, I swear, man, they just don't know how to merge.
At me in Texas. Said hello, Matt. At Mark Bullock. Said you can try to fish, but you might only catch rock salt out of Bobby's shotgun. At Tibord 6145. Said to many alligators too.
Back there. I don't know about that. Maybe. It said no fishing in private lakes, what the sign said. The one in North Carolina, it was the city reservoir is what it was. as safe as possible. And you stay safe out there too. Robert, Louisiana, 1 miles. you do? Speed up? You son of a gun, you.
At Deborah Warner 5380. Said I'm waiting to sing karaoke. How are you doing out there in Florida, Bobby?
Well, we ain't made it to Florida yet. We're still in Louisiana. He did speed up. I want you to look at that. I'm not a real truck driver. I just pretend to be one. I'm actually a four-wheeler.
At Deborah Warner 5380. Said then I'm going to look for a song on my phone, so I thought I'd call and say hi, hello everyone, Susan Biscuit.
I drive my big truck just like a car.
At Deborah Warner 5380. Said I hate that when they see you come behind them, you want to pass them, then they speed up, so it's like a race, lol. Said, hey Bobby, are you guys hooked together? Or does it look like you guys are kind of hooked together because he will not go forward and he won't let you pass? At Deward 6145. Said he's a super trucker.
Yep.
At Deborah Warner 5380. Said never mind Bobby, he passed you. At Deborah Warner 5380. Said I believe it, Bobby, gotcha.
Need to try one of those today.
At once Scuba Noob said hello Lori
Easy come, easy go.
That's CWTR Sharp. Said 82 degrees in Clearwater, Florida Gulf breeze 6 miles per hour.
According to the truck, we got 84 here in where we're at. you were coming from? Little bit quiet.
At JHHS6E said, I don't get your sharp post, am I supposed to? Dang it, man.
Huh? Oh, the shark post. You gotta read it. Do what it says to do. See if it works.
At JHHS6E said, your shark community post.
Yeah.
At an 8 to look of 5,527. Said face pink tears, face orange raised eyebrow, face turquoise drinking coffee, face orange frowning, face blue wide eyes, cat orange whistling, face fuchsia wide eyes.
Dang it.
At JHHS6E said, dang, the 3.1K short blew up since this morning.
you get over for, Chuck?
Said hi, buddy. At Brian Earls. Said I was trying to get a shark to appear on my phone. Guess it didn't. At Rick64R. Said hi, Lori. How is you on this fine day in Bobby's world?
It might just be a Facebook thing. That's where I got that post from, was Facebook. So it might just be a Facebook trick. I don't know.
At one scuba dude. Said hello, buddy. At CWTR Sharp. Said bet that driver ahead speaks English. At Benjamin 6253. Said where the Saints play. At Buddy Dot Read 1. Said hello, Sheriff Lori. At an Angelica 5527. Said yay, no regulators on chat, lol.
They're
At
here.
Lorigo 4742.
They're here.
Said Rick, I'm doing good and you. Gene C. At Buddy Dot Read 1. Said hello, Scuba Dude. At Franklin Ewart 4414. Said hi all.
Hello.
At Mark Bullet. Said I seen a rubber hand once hanging out the little look-in door on a refrigerated unit, but what made it funny is all the cars slowing down looking at it. At Lorigo 4742. Said Anna, they aren't far away. At Rick64 said that's what I should have changed my name to. Bobby's World.
Alright.
At John 123 Canada 42. Said hey at Buddy Dot 31. At an Angelica 5527. Said slowly hides behind the sofa. At Buddy Dot 31. Said hello, John. At Lorigo 4742. Said Rick, that would be a cool name. At Lorigo 4742. Said Anna. At Rick64R. Said ish. At one scuba dude. Said I hope my hair did not stop me from getting sun on my head while doing the yard work.
No doubt, man.
At Benjamin Block 6253. Said Bobby's Trucking. At Lorigo 4742. Said hi, D-Rat. At Reaver Telson 6090. Said Micro Shorts. Is that like a banana hammock? LOL. At Desert Trap 3795. Said Howie. At CWTR Sharp. Said Scuba, no worries there for you. At Brian Earls. Said howdy desert. At Rick64R. Said Mr. D-Rat. Hello. At Desert Trap 3795. Said howdy. At one scuba dude. Said hey, Desert Rat. At Desert Trap 3795. Said howdy everyone. At Mike B61G79. Said hand pink waving. At John 123 Canada 42. Said hey again at Desert Trap 3795. At Mike B61G79. Said
crossing over the Pearl River.
Why do they put the thumbs up button so far down there? At Mark Bullock said, only good thing about my day today is I don't have to get up early tomorrow morning. It's Saturday and I'm hanging around in the truck jeans. At Elizabeth M_1 said Rodeo Road. At Mighty Girls said, welcome to Mississippi.
Yeah, welcome to Mississippi, y'all. Hey, St. Louis. Hey, St. Louis, Mississippi. Dang, he's got some big old train horns out there on the side of his truck.
At Rick 64R.
You don't know what a signal light is?
Girls. Who is you? At Kevmax 63. Said stuck an ad between it and video screen. At DeWord 6145 said Mississippi.
I was looking at YouTube last night, and one of the channels that I watched
said, no, Bobby, you don't know they haven't advanced to that level of intelligence.
Right.
At Bob's entire 2617.
They put up a community post. The video, I watched a video, and in the video, it's a husband and wife that they make videos of. It's Grim Life Collective or something like that. They go around to different movie places and make videos of places where movies was filmed at, locations. Well, they done the Jeepers Creepers movie, which was based off of a true story, somewhat. Anyway, in the video, she was walking across the field, and she was kind of singing out the Jeepers Creepers song. I mean, she wasn't busting out in no huge big rhyme or rhythm or dance or anything like that. She was just kind of like on the Nightmare on Elm Street, the 1-2 Freddy's Coming for You, the way they done that. That's the way she was doing it. She was kind of singing the Jeepers Creepers song like that. And they got a copyright strike over that, which what that meant was, they either had to share the revenue with whoever owns the song Jeepers Creepers, or cut it out of the video, because she was singing it without music behind it or anything, just her voice. That was it. They say YouTube's always been kind of crazy with the whole copyright thing. They've always been real strict about it. But from what I understand, and seeing that right there, from what I understand, YouTube's getting worse with it. They're cracking down even harder, because before you could sing out a song with your own voice, and nothing was ever said about it. But now it's getting, they've got the copyright to the point to where just, even if you sing it, they can still copyright it because it's their song. Where before it had to be the actual music. And I've been hearing about that more and more here lately with YouTube doing that. That's just absolutely insane. But
At an Angelica 5,527. Said you can blame Metallica for that, LOL.
yeah, that's
At
100% Metallica's fault.
1961
They was the
said
one that.
Jeepers Creepers, where you get those peepers?
Hey, don't do that. Lord have mercy. I just got done saying that it got copyrighted for that particular thing.
At Lorigo 4,742. Said hi Elizabeth Haver Ragtown.
And the appeal was denied. Because they've stepped into a whole new world with that copyright thing. They've upped the antes on it. We're going to Arcadia. We got a way station coming up in 2 miles, y'all. It's a drive-wise sign, opened or closed, bypass or no. their
Said
copyright.
yes, the studio has come a long way.
They've just changed their
At Waterloo
copyrights.
5C. Said I like going to the rodeo there. At Mark Coolin. Said was that highway patrol who passed you on the right?
Yeah. It was sheriff's office.
At LCH.
No, this one that just passed. I don't know.
Lori G.
I don't know what that was. I don't think it was. It was somebody out of Texas. So. No.
Said I'm having a hard time watching YouTube nowadays. The ads are driving me nuts, and I can't afford any more monthly payments. They don't need the money, and I do. Love your channel. At Elizabeth M _1.
Thank you.
Said Bobby, you make it to Acadia tonight.
No.
At Rick 64R.
No, we won't make it to
Bobby,
Arcadia
can you
tonight.
figure who everybody is LOL.
No, I hadn't figured out who everybody is. I've got a
At Mark Coolin.
stronger hold
Said
on
he
it,
was
but
moving whoever it was. At an angel of the 5,527. Said YouTube keep that thing everything up at the moment. At Mary Second 8,537. Said g'day Lori. Peeps.
g'day Baywatch. Lord have mercy. Come back in the traffic
At
again.
Benjamin 6,253. Said 352. At Benjamin 6,253. Said At Bombasy Tire 2,617. Said the ads last 5 seconds and then you can hit skip. Not a huge problem for me. At an Angelica 5,527. Said SH change.
I don't know if he was trying to get over or if that's his hazard lights on.
At Water Lily I5C. Said grab some barbecue at a place called The Shed. It's near Biloxi. Best place around that area.
The shade.
At Benjamin 6,253. Said I love the ads too. At an angel of the 5,527. Said LMAO. At Laredo 4,742. Said hi Alice.
Man, that's some
Nice to
dirty
see
water
you.
down there.
At once Kubanu. Said Meg say Anna Metallica. At Denizen Canage. Said didn't have this when I was driving till last 2 years changed driving a lot. At an angel of the 5,527. Said Anna Metallica LOL.
Through
At
trucks,
Barry
he's left
Second
lane.
8,537. Said 6:30. Going down to Brisbane today.
6:30
Jack.
headed down to Brisbane.
Local
Safe
one.
travels, man. Safe
Said
travels.
it's a weekend. Let's close a busy road a few lanes.
We got 3:30 in the PM here.
At Elizabeth M _1. Said Barrel Bob.
Earl bobbing it up.
At Mark Bullock. Said Anna Metallica your name makes me want to listen to Ride the Lightning album. At Rick 64R. Said Bobby it seems a lot of the water you go by is dirty. At
I know it
Alsatier
is.
C4G. Said I miss you too Lori G. At an angel of the 5,527. Said Mark. At CWTR Sharp. Said I believe these strikes are computer auto-generated without human review after Reed Timmer got those 65 to 68 strikes from as far away as South Africa for leaving wipers running during hurricane.
Yeah, they are AI generated.
At once Kubanu. Said hello
But supposedly,
friend smiling face with 3 hearts.
supposedly appeal it, then they turn it over to a human review, and then the human decides whether it was actual music or not. But yeah, the initial strikes are AI generated.
At Elizabeth M_1 said hand pink waving, scuba jeetsy eyes pink heart shape. At Rick64R said earlier when you were on that long bridge that water looked like mud LOL.
Yeah, it did. That water's always dirty though. Trucks use left lane. Well, I would, but there's so many people beside me.
At JG Picks 1 said yo.
Yo.
Said Bobby, I sent you a few things. Sorry if I bothered you last night. At Benjamin Wolf 6253 said Combs. At Mark Bullock said lots of alligator and bottom feeders in that muddy water.
Right.
At an Angelica 5527 said, can we go alligator sightseeing? LOL.
Alligator
At
sightseeing.
Rick64R said there are barrels in the left lane, dang it, let's take them out one by one. At 1 Carlgensen said it is mostly swamp water and I consider it black. At Bob Missing Tire said please don't type music lyrics in the chat. Thank you for playing along. At JG Picks 1 said I wish YouTube would change my name back to John. At Lorigo 4742 said Anna, I wish we could. At Elizabeth M_1 said quit a few gator on the road. At Timson Canich said Jay liked the bell. At BREO said John. At Water Lily I
John
5C
Hayden.
said I used to work at one of the casinos in Biloxi. Been a while since I've been in the MSN Nola area. At Lorigo 4742 said hi Carl. At CWTR Sharp said, and how do you think those human reviewers are rated on their yearly progress reports for their raises? LOL.
Right.
At Mark Bullock said Anna Metallica, don't forget to bring whole raw chicken to feed the alligators. At LLK 517 said hello Lori G. At an Angelica 5527 said Mark, I got the chicken LOL. At Lorigo 4742 said hi LLK 517 GT. At 1 Carlgensen said I am surprised the record companies don't charge royalties for singing in the shower. At JG Picks 1
Right.
said alligator is actually kinda tasty.
It is
but
tasty.
we need some ranch LOL.
Alright, y'all, I'm
At
going to plug this supercharger back
said
up.
Anna has chicken that walks on the left side.
We're down to like 43% on the battery.
Said hi Lori G. At Bob Missing Tire said next time you find yourself near the Florida Everglades, check out Billy's Swamp Safari. Take us on a live on an airboat through the Everglades.
I know, that would be cool,
At an
wouldn't it?
Angelica 5527 said Skiwa Blue.
Oh, we got a Love's coming up to 7 miles. I'm gonna stop up here and hopefully get me some teas.
At Rick64R said sound goes down. At Denison Canich said money, 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 it's all about money. At said hey Bobby, how would you like to have a toothbrush with a long pole to brush the alligator's teeth? They will thank you for it.
I think they would.
At an Angelica 5527 said it Bob, that would be awesome. At Benjamin Moore 6253 said get some tea. LOL. At Benjamin 6253. Said Little Caesars. At Rick 64R. Said somebody said pizza yum. At once quitting. Said Anna, did the gator adopt you back? At an angel of the 5527. Said LOL Scuba. At Lorena 4742. Said Scuba Hopeful.
Oh, man. Yeah, I don't think this one
At
has
an
a
angel of the
gesture.
5527. Said LMAO.
I'm just hoping that it has some levels too.
At Mark Bullock. Said Anna Metallica, does Metallica the alligator play the guitar? At LFA 517. Said hello Scuba. At Rick 64R. Said I might have pizza for dinner, that sounds good. At an angel of the 5527. Said Scuba Uruiwa. At Lorena 4742. Said Scuba. At CWTR Shark. Said Bobby, good drivers always make the light LOL.
Right.
Said Mr. Bobby is hungry.
A little bit. I don't know if I get anything done.
At Mark Bullock. Said I'm picturing Scooby-Doo and Fred Flintstone saying Yabba Dabba Doo together. At Heather C1R. Said it looks busy.
Yeah, it is. Busy.
At an angel at the 5527. Said LMAO1. At Tennyson Canich. Said Dame Dave Parker Passport. Said you just left the fuel island. Post referring. At Benjamin 6253. Said a lot of trucks, Bobby. Said everyone is eating a hamburger on the fuel island. At an angel of the 5527. Said, is that a magpie to the right? I love magpies.
I don't think so.
Said it's like playing musical chairs at the fuel island. At Benjamin 6253. Said drinking tea. At 4742. Said scuba to be bring Anna and I some gummy bears. Said hello everybody. At one scuba dude. Said Lori, I have a large bag so all you want.
I'll be back in this queue.
At Lorigo 4742. Said hi Prayanaka. Light blue heart.
At a name to look of 5,527. Said offer Scuba a Mars ice cream in exchange for gummy bears. At one Scuba dude. Said hello Prayanaka party face. At one Scuba dude. Said you got it Anna Yum. At Lorigo 4,742. Said Yum Anna. At Aliciasher C4G. Said hi Prayanaka. At Bob Messine Tire. Said is he at the Loves on Cedar Creek. At Lorigo 4742. Said sure, scuba. At one scuba dude. Said we can eat ice cream and watch the gators LOL. At Rick 64R. Said I haven't seen WYO in a couple days. At a name to look of 5527. Said scuba. At Benjamin Blum 6253. Said where's Bobby? At one scuba dude. Said Rick WYO was here yesterday for a while. At Rick 64R. Said in the store.
I'm not in the store.
At Rick 64R. Said okay scuba, I must have missed her.
Yeah, she was in early yesterday. She was in early this morning too. Just for a few minutes this morning. Ghost in a while though. Ghost of the now. Haven't seen him in he's not texted me or anything in like it's been a couple of weeks I think. He usually texts us from time to time, or pretty often.
At Benjamin Blum 6253. Said say Blue Meg. At Rick 64R. Said is somebody talking, I hear something.
Who that in the truck?
At Lorigo 4742. Said Rick she mentioned going camping, fishing. At LOK 517. Said it sounds like a meetup visitor.
Meetup?
At Rick 64R. Said Lori that sounds fun. At Benjamin Blum 6253. Said $2. At Rick 64R. Said oh it's just Bobby LOL. At Lorigo 4742. Said scuba that sounds fun. At LOK 517. Said I think it is Rick, listening more. Sounds like he's still in the truck. LOL. At Tom Kearney. Said y'all getting early onset Alzheimer's is my take. At Rick 64R. Said he's in the trailer. At one scuba dude. Said okay haircut is done LOL. At Tom Kearney. Said he went out of the truck. He came back to the truck. The door slammed. What more do you need? At Lorigo 4742. Said Rick I think it sounds like fun too. At LOK 517. Said in the trailer. Is he organizing the popcorn? At Benjamin Blum 6253. Said I'm going eat it. Benjamin Blum 6253. Said Bobby's mad. At Coltim. Said all timers or no timers. At Rick64R. Said a Tom Kearney we was joking you see.
Was the joke, Abby?
At Rick64R. Said hey Tim. At Mikhail Gregory 7169. Said I bet the pork chop from earlier is making its presence felt LOL.
It's been making its presence felt all day.
At Coltim. Said hey Rick. At Benjamin Blum 6253. Said finger red number 1 popcorn yellow striped smile. At Coltim. Said Meg get your prepositions correct.
Do it now.
At Ivy.Ron Laramie. Said finger red number 1 popcorn yellow striped smile. At Coltim. Said Meg it's Coltim not Coltim.
Told him.
At Benjamin Blum 6253. Said got your tea Bobby.
Yeah. Heck yeah.
At Coltim. Said dear Meg get your poop together Caltim. At Rick64R. Said it's afternoon mister. At one scuba dude. Said eat it, get some popcorn and eat it, get some hot butter and caramel too, it doesn't matter both of them will do, just eat it. LOL.
this is the Loves that had the alligator in the back.
At Benjamin Blum 6,253. Said 366. At LOK 517. Said just eat it, eat it, eat it. Sounds like Weird Al LOL. At Rick64R. Said Gator watchin'.
I'm gonna go look, I'll be right back.
At One Scuba Dude. Said you got it. At Benjamin Blum 6,253. Said she fixed my last name, I think. At Geo 7,918. Said hello everyone. At One Scuba Dude. Said hey Geo. At Rick64R. Said Bobby going to jump a gator. At Benjamin Blum 6,253. Said 368. At Geo 7,918. Said hi Scuba Dude. At Rick64R. Said hey Geo. At Benjamin Blum 6,253. Said Bobby's got a gun.
Alright, so I got us back up to 74% on the battery. But yeah, me and Tasha stopped here one night. I made a short out of it. It's somewhere on the short shelf. I was back here walking hamburger and I thought I saw a gator, so I went and got a piece of chicken and threw it in. And man, that dude snapped it as soon as it hit the water.
Said good try. John Bandongen 1,888. Said okay softly roll out cowboy is fed steel horse.
I had me
At
some
Fulton.
watermelon.
Said hello Mag, I am the coolest of all Thames Calida.
Watermelon.
At John Bandongen 1,888. Said okay Gator Burger. At Benjamin Blum 6,253. Said 371.
271, let's go. shorts, you just have to go on the short shelf and look for it. Man, come on. The watermelon's already gone.
Said I remember that.
Yeah, he snapped it quick too. He or she, whatever it was.
1,888. Said sweet as a lullaby melon.
Gulfport, Mississippi.
At Benjamin Block 6,253. Said watermelon.
I've already eaten the watermelon, man. It's gone. It is gone. It's watermelon in a cup.
Southampton 3,964. Said hello everyone.
Hello, who's that? Susan?
At Rick64R. Said at Southampton 3,964. Hey.
Hello. Someone's trailer. Oh man. It's pretty warm out there, y'all. Truck says 101. I don't know if it's that hot, but it's pretty dang warm. Now that hot shot that was in the fuel island that I was behind, when I was walking into the store, somehow I knew it was him. He was walking out of the Loves. He had 2 drinks in his hands and like 3 McDonald's bags. One of them looked like a Happy Meal, I'm not real sure. But when I come back out of the store, all he had done was pulled forward and was sitting there eating. I was like, good Lord, man. Take up the fuel island for that freaking long?
At Benjamin Bloom 6,253. Said 86 hot here.
And then sit there and finish eating. I'm taking my lunch break on the fuel island. I don't care if you like it or not.
At Lorigo 4,742.
Because that's what I do.
Said hi Cal Tim Geo.
I thought Long Beach was in California.
At one scuba dude. Said not had watermelon in 30 years, would rather have cantaloupe or a honeydew melon.
Ooh, I don't like cantaloupes, honeydews either. I can eat a bite or 2 of them, you know, just little bitty squares. Not much though.
At Rick64R. Said no consideration in this world anymore, Bobby, it's all about me.
That's it, man. Me. Look what I can do.
At CWTR Sharp. Said 82 degrees, mostly sunny Clearwater, Florida Gulf, breeze 5 miles per hour.
5 miles per hour. It's just like somebody blowing in your ear, ain't it? is that, Crow Girl?
Said, talking of fruit,
Welcome to the
I once
okay.
ate almost an entire bag of apricots. Needless to say is that I suffered that night.
Oh,
LOL.
dang.
At Rick64R. Said, hi Sharp, LOL Bobby. At Rick64R. Said, glad I wasn't drinking anything. At Lorryville 4742.
What'd I say?
Said Anna.
I didn't say anything funny,
At
did I?
CWTR Sharp. Said, hey all. At one scuba dude. Said, UW Anna. At Rick64R. Said, welcome at Krogle 6261. At Lorryville 4742. Said, hi Krogle. At
Oh,
Krogle
yeah.
6261. Said, thank you at Rick64R. At an angel of the 5527. Said, LMAO I love fruit, but I have to be careful with how much I eat LOL. Admiral Robert. Said, hi Bobby, have you made it to Florida yet?
No, we're in Gulfport, Mississippi, Robert.
Said, blowing in your ear.
Oh.
At Krogle 6261.
My bad, sorry about
Said, hi
that.
at Lorryville 4742.
Ooh, I think they was arguing about something.
At one scuba dude. Said, bet Anna loves fruit loops. At CWTR Sharp. Said, Anna, those dried apricots are like candy, so good. At Mikhail Gregory 7169. Said, in my neck of the woods.
In your neck of the woods, oh man.
At an angel of the 5527. Said, Sharp, these weren't dried apricots, LOL.
Just stay out of the grapefruit. I mean the prunes. I think it's the prunes, right?
At CWTR Sharp. Said, Scuba, yes, she does, that is why she hangs out here. At Bob Missing Tire. Said, I worked near a place that made dried fruit, and they use a lot of sulfur to make it, and I'm telling you, it is not a pleasant place to be.
Huh.
At an angel of the
Interesting.
5527. Said, when I was a kid, I would eat 3 peaches a day, LOL.
3 peaches a day to keep the doctor away.
Said Babe she was trying to blow in his ear, LMAO. At Deborah 5380. Said, Bobby and gang, I'm back. I sang a song at karaoke, and I won a bracelet at bingo.
Right on. Right on. Congratulations.
At Deborah 5380. Said, yeah, because the prunes will stain your body, right, LOL, or some kind of effect, LOL.
Something like that. Dang it, I forgot to get water and put it in the fridge. I was so concerned with my teas, I wasn't even thinking about the water.
At Deborah 5380. Said, smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts, hand pink waving, hand pink waving.
Hello.
At one scuba dude. Said, Anna needs some Georgia peaches. At Deborah 5380. Said, thank you, thank you. At Deborah 5380. Said, what's the temp down there, Bobby?
According to the truck, we got 91 degrees here in Gulfport,
At Deborah
Mississippi.
5380. Said, you got to keep hydrating your body, baby.
Can you inform me? Dang it, man. Now that'll be a convenience fee right there.
At Rick 64R. Said you know Deborah Tasha is gonna get jelly if you keep hitting on Bobby. She is the boss.
She's the boss, applesauce.
At one scuba day. Said have now consumed over 69.12 ounces of fluids today to replenish my fluids.
Heck yeah. 69 ounces of fluid. That's a lot. Of course, with that much towing, I guess he lost a lot. I see disco lights in the distance. Ooh, what'd you do? Don't feed the bears, son. Miles to Mobile. Stopping in the middle of the highway for?
At Rick 64R. Said LOL, I sang that the other day in town, Amy and I were coming home. LOL, she looked at me and said, Bobby. At Bobcasin Tire.
You sang what now?
Said Mobile, Alabama has a relatively high crime rate with approximately 37.95 crimes per 1,000 residents. The city is noted to have one of the highest crime rates in
Dang
America.
it, that Love's had Godfather's Pizza. Stupid Loves.
At Kim J. Said is your rig a Volvo?
No, it's a Kenworth.
Runner 5,380. Said I didn't have the chance to say you're not supposed to feed the bears, you're supposed to make them go hungry, so stop speeding, or whatever your problem is, LOL. At Rick 64R. Said don't feed the bears.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
At Mark Fuller. Said they have truck stops along Highway 59 on the way to Houston, called on the road. Said
Man.
At Rick 64R. Said you laughed, Mr. She's catching on fast LOL. At Pimp J. Said eat some pizza for me.
Right. I'm gonna stop.
At Capron's 15.
I just stopped
Said
like
are you in the panhandle of Florida?
10 minutes ago. No, we're in Biloxi, Mississippi.
At Mark Bullock.
We're in Riding with Dave
Said there's a
territory.
turnaround exit ahead if you decide to get the Godfather pizza. At Deborah Werner 5,380. Said like.
That's an old Flying J or Pilot that loves this. I think it's an old Pilot.
At Pimp J. Said the Godfather pizza.
I know, right?
At Deborah Werner 5,380. Said I'm in the chopper.
You're a stupid little person, ain't you? Oh, I do say stupid, don't I? Huh. I do that. Stupid little car. What did that say? Mississippi mayonnaise? The Molly Ringwalds? What?
At Deborah Werner 5,380. Said 379, probably more like this. At Magic Moon. Said LOL.
Magic Moon
At
has a
Opposite
go.
Tire. Said LOL, I do say stupid haha. At Rick 64R. Said you do it over. At LOK 517. Said I have a stupid little car, but don't drive like that.
Dang it, man.
LOL. At Rick 64R. Said a lot. At Mark Bullock. Said you know when they say good things come to those who wait, except for Godfather's Pizza. I could never wait that long for Godfather's Pizza. LOL.
I know, right? We passed a Mr. Gaddy's earlier. You know, it's been forever since I've had a Mr. Gaddy's.
At Mikhail Gregory 7,169. Said Harrison County.
Not too many popos do play, do they? Not too many.
At Deborah Werner 5,380. Said that's right, you drive carefully, you don't drive stupid.
Sometimes I
Mikhail
do.
Gregory 7,169. Said then what, another 120 to Pensacola.
I don't know. I don't know how far we got to Pensacola.
At Mark Bullock. Said I've never tried Mr. Getty's.
I've not ate it. It's been a long time. It used to be good. I don't know what it is now, but you know, Crystal's used to be good. It's not as good as it used to be. KFC used to be good. Not as good as it used to be. That's about the way all of them are. None of them's as good as they used to be. Hardly.
At Mikhail Gregory 7,169. Said I had a substitute teacher named Mr. Gaddy. At LOK 517.
Mr. Gaddy, where's
Said
my
I
pizza
drive like
at?
my grandma did, Deborah. LOL being in some accidents in my 20s had really slowed down my driving, even though accidents weren't my fault.
think they brought big burgers in for just a little bit. They didn't replace the small ones. They just added a normal size burger for a little bit, but not for very long.
Ryanaka said food truckers was cool too.
Fuddruckers? I don't know if I've ever been to Fuddruckers or not. Maybe. If I have, it's only been once.
That's 42. Said they arrested a trucker with 3.2 alcohol level in California on June 20th at 12:05 a.m.
Lord have
At
mercy.
Bolton. Said LOL that'll keep her busy for a bit. At LOK 517. Said Crystal and White Castle seem to taste the same.
Oh, no,
Also,
they don't.
Long John Silver's and Captain D's tastes the same. At Mark Bullock.
The White Castles and
Said
Crystals,
next time
no, they
I'm going
don't.
to just get the large Godfather's pizza
No
instead
way.
of the single one.
Maybe if you added mustard and pickles to White Castles, then they might be real similar, but
Said 51 miles to Mobile. At Mikhail Gregory 7,169. Said there's a burger place in Gulfport called Mugshots that makes good burgers.
I've heard of mugshots, I think.
At Kogel 6,261. Said it seems that a lot of fast food restaurants are not as good today as they used to be.
Yeah, they're
At
not.
LOK 517. Said I think I just got cheese and onions on the Crystal the few times I had it.
Yeah, it might be a lot more similar like that if you get it without the pickles and mustard. Does White Castle have onions on them? The cheese and onions? If they
At
have their
Mikhail
fixed.
Gregory 7,169. Said but Warren's is where you want to go for a burger in Mississippi.
Now, is Butt Ward's the name of it?
537. Said cheers mate, keep safe, catch up with you another day. Okay, cheers everyone, have a safe day. Watusi roll, Watusi brew.
Uh-oh.
At Krogel
Baywatch.
6,261. Said yes.
Stay safe out there on your travels
Said
to
the only
Bisbee.
White Castle hamburgers
Brisbane.
I get back home are the ones in the freezer section at the grocery store. No White Castle hamburgers near where I live.
Yeah.
At Kevitler 1,000.
I would rather have the ones from the grocery store as the ones from the restaurant.
86 likes. At LOK 517. Said White Castle just has cheese and onions.
Cheese and onions.
At LOK 517. Said is the base that is.
Yeah, I would, if I'm going to eat a White Castle, I would rather just I'd rather not go to the restaurant and eat them. I went to the restaurant once or twice and it was horrible, I thought. I've been to a few Crystals though that's horrible. There's very few that's as good as they used to be. Most of them is just mediocre now.
At LOK 517. Said the grocery store ones are 1,000 times less greasy.
Yeah.
At Susan Biscuit. Said yep, same here Mark B. At Mark Bullock. Said they're not bad, Bobby, we put them in the air fryer. White Castle from the store.
Yeah. Yeah, the ones from the store, they're not bad. I'll eat them. I won't stop at the restaurant though at all.
Bobby's recommendation. Pretty tasty. At Debrowner 5,000.
They are tasty from the store.
Said that's probably why they taste better, and also too they just slap things together in restaurants anymore, especially the fast ones.
Right.
That Magic Boom. Said just go carnivore and forget about it.
Exactly.
At Debrowner 5,380. Said like White Castle that you mentioned.
Just go carnivore, man.
At One Scuba Dude. Said hello Susan smiling face with 3 hearts people hugging. At Sky Prince 42. Said have you visited the hub in Casper next to the pilot that has a Daffy Duck statue?
Yeah,
At
yeah,
Kevin
I
Lowe
have
1,200.
done a live stream at that one,
Said hi
Otto.
Susan S. or Biscuit.
That's a pretty good place. They're expensive though.
Said we're getting an Arthur Treacher's here in 3 months.
Getting a
I am
lot.
excited. I haven't eaten at an official Arthur Treacher's since the 1980s as a kid. At Debrowner 5,380. Said there's one down the street south of me. I was a little closer to that when I lived at the behind the mall. At Mark Bullock. Said we usually buy seasoned fries and White Castle hamburgers and air fry if we don't feel like going out for fast food.
Right.
At Susan Biscuit. Said Mr. Scuba. Gene C. Smiling face with 3 hearts. At Debrowner 5,380. Said and also too it's better to cook your own food, especially on the grill or in the oven or whatever you do. At Mikhail Gregory 7,169. Said Walmart's frozen burgers are good.
Yeah, Walmart's got some good frozen
Said
burgers.
well hello Kevin T. At Debrowner 5,380. Said I didn't really realize that, but I miss cooking my food. At Sky Prince 42. Said the burgers there the minimum cost is $15.
Yeah, they're expensive, that place is.
517. Said Arthur Treacher's and can't pronounce. LOL.
Dang it, we got more rain.
At Duck Duck Go Fast. Said I eat my burgers carnivore. I can't do gluten anymore. I use the air fryer to cook burger patties. At Mark Bullock. Said the problem with me is that I can eat a whole box of White Castle hamburgers.
Yeah.
At Susan Biscuit. Said young Duck Duck, I eat them that way sometimes too. At Magic Moon. Said sometimes it's not the gluten, it's the additives. At Rig 64R. Said I get frozen burgers from Walmart every week, they are good.
I like the Bubba burgers at Walmart.
At Mark Bullock. Said I can't eat just 3 or 4 and they are really good. At Susan Biscuit. Said LOL Mark B. They are very big for sure. At LOK 517. Said anybody remember the Red Box Micro Magic Burgers from the 80s and early 90s? I miss those. At Trucker 17. Said hey y'all. At Kevmax 63.
Who's that?
Said buy a sock, give a sock for weight. What am I gonna put on the
Trucker
other
17. How you do? Oh, it's
At
Tristan, ain't it?
Biscuit. Said hi Trucker. At Kevmax 63. Said crazy ad. At Trucker 17. Said hey Susan. At Mark Bullock. Said doesn't Checkers have the family sliders?
No, I don't think they do. They might, but I don't think so. Maybe
At
they do.
Trucker 17. rest up and chill out and then be comfortable at home. At Trucker 17, said he'll send you some of the videos I got. At Duck Duck Go Fast, said I thought a thunderbird was a bird that ate too many beans. At Susan Biscuit, said cool trucker. I love air shows. At Mark Bullock, said how about a triple Balanzilla burger at Rallies?
The triple gonzo burger at Rallies? Baconzilla burger? Do they got those at Rallies?
At one scuba dude, said my niece lives across from the Bubba Burger Company in Alberton, Georgia. I said get a job there, LOL, baby, free burgers. At Susan
Heck yeah.
Biscuit, said Deborah's eyes are red and irritated today. At Mikhail Gregory 7169, said can't go wrong with a Rally's Checkers burger. At Dennis Canich, said hi Susan. At Mark Bullock, said it's either Rallies or Checkers. At
Yeah,
Susan Biscuit,
Rallies and Checkers, I don't
said
think it's the
basically
same.
Smiling Duck Duck.
They're not the same place. They're different places, I think. Maybe. They might be the same. I don't think they are, though.
At Susan Biscuit, said LOL Scuba.
They look the same.
At Trucker 17, said they're doing it again tomorrow. Gonna go and hopefully get some more good videos.
Heck yeah.
At Susan Biscuit, said howdy dear Dennis.
Oh, that sounds it.
At Payanaka, said hey Scoop, Susan S. At Susan Biscuit, said nice trucker. At Dennis Canich, said okay Susan, how are you? At Magic Moon, said interesting countryside. At Payanaka, said hiya Dennis. At Mark Bullock, said it would be a sin if you pass up another Godfather to Pizza Bobby LOL. At Susan Biscuit,
Blasphemy.
said hey hey Priyanka. At Dennis Canich, said hi Pride. At Susan Biscuit, said doing good, thank Dennis.
Acres. Yeah, they had mows at that time.
burrito with rice and jalapeno peppers in it for dinner, very filling. At Dennis and Canage, said Susan, is your post I seen on Facebook.
Oh, we're 10 away from 400, y'all. 10 away. 30 miles from Mobile. Can we hit 400 before we get to Mobile, Alabama? Maybe, maybe not. We'll just have to wait and see. Moss Point, Mississippi, according to the GPS, where we're at right now. We're sitting at an altitude of about 9 feet.
At Mark Bullock,
Got a temperature,
said the
according
burrito
to the
weighs
truck,
about a pound.
90
At the
degrees.
Hill Gregory, 7,169.
At 5 p.m.
Said with all the burger talk, I decided to cook some.
Heck yeah.
At Susan Biscuit, said Dennis, yes, I commented hello on your Facebook post.
Hello.
At Dennis and Canage, said thank you.
Oh, thank you, ma'am. Thank you very much.
At Susan Biscuit, said YW Dennis. At Susan Biscuit, said hey Joe Smo.
Joe Slow, what are you doing?
At Susan Biscuit, said LOL Bobby. At Mark Bullock, said I'm at 1,030 feet in Lampasas, Texas. I quoted LOL. At Joe Smo, 1,971, said Susan.
Alright, we got a way station coming up in 2 miles. It is a drive-by site. Open or closed, a bypass or no.
At BREO, said make it wet and mobile.
Thank you. Yeah, it looks like it. It surely looks like it. We might.
At Prayanaka, said open. At Aliciasure C4G, said hi Joe Smo.
Oh, we gotta pull in and left closed. No bypass.
At Aliciasure C4G, said bypass. At Mark Bullock, said keep rolling Bobby, nothing to be concerned about. At Susan Biscuit, said LOL Mark B, cool, you're in Lampasas. Been through there many times. At BREO, said closed bypass. At Jim Rockford, 4,968, said 4 18-wheelers wrecked on I-20 east of Dallas.
Dang.
At Joesville, 1,971,
It is closed.
said Alice. At Mark Bullock, said Susan Biscuit, yeah,
just to make a short video. Never put them back on since. I do got shorts though.
At Mark Bullock said Giovanni's Italian
Lord have
restaurant is in
mercy.
Lampasas, Texas, and that's where I will be tomorrow for dinner 10-4.
10 for a man. Giovanni's. He had something suction cup to it, right where the shatter was at. That was huge
At LLK
too.
517 said stay in your lane, buddy.
He needs to. Probably can't see through that shatter.
At Susan Biscuit said LOL.
we hit 400.
At Susan Biscuit, said Scuba. Reduce speed.
You shut your mouth when you're talking to me.
Reduce speed.
The speed limit's 70. Shut up.
At Jerry 2,969, said 402.
Boom, you guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen are freaking awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much for over 400 thumbs up. We're out here to Ride Long Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Freaking bunches. We're in Theodore, Alabama, 12 miles from Mobile. Is it Mobile or Mobile?
At Laredo, 4,742. Said hi, J. Reed.
Here comes some more rain. It's like BR called that one right.
Gary. At LLK 517. Said if we're heading to Mobile and southern Alabama, then we will be in Florida in no time. At yes CC5N. Said fluffin' bunches. Thanks for following. Eyes pink heart shape. At an angel of the
Was that yes? Thanks for
5527.
following.
Said purple rain, purple rain.
I don't know who was following. I think, who put that? Did somebody put that up? Did y'all trick me again? Come on now. Fun. Y'all are funning on me. Let's see how it is. Who done that? Mobile
At
Syrian.
yes CC5N. Said LOL go WYO is on the wrong account. At LB.9720.
I'll be dang.
Said going mobile. Beep beep.
Get off the road, man. Come flying in front of me like that and almost stop.
At Susan Morijan 3258. Said person turquoised waving. At
Negative.
BRBO. Said busted. At Susan
Busted.
Biscuit. Said Lori, did you go canoeing?
Alright, we're gonna buffer for just a second. I'm gonna take us off Starlink so I can get us through the tunnel, and then we'll put it back on Starlink once we get out of the tunnel. So here comes the buffer. Man, that was a long one.
At Lorigo 4742. Said Susan I didn't. It's cloudy and there is a chance of rain. I'm hoping to go soon. At Susan Biscuit. Said hi Susanna. At Galliard. Said go WYO says Jeetsy Bobby. At Lorigo 4742.
Jeetsy.
Said Anna. At Susan Biscuit. Said maybe another weekend Lori. At Talkerite. Said the tunnel is slow trucking. At Mark Bullet.
Trucker.
Said hello WYOBT. At LOK 517. Said hello WYO. At Lorigo 4742. Said hey BT. Smiling face with 3 hearts. At Danny Block E4D. Said I do see Quick Trip is now that sign near mobile. That is now like me then. At Alicia Sure C4G. Said hi WYOBTS. At Lorigo 4742. Said Susan for sure. At May in Texas. Said hello WYOBT. At Galliard. Said go WYO says hi gang. At Talkerite. Said the left ends eventually.
The left ends or the
At
right
Susan's
ends?
Biscuit. Said hey WYO. Smiling face with 3 hearts. Smiling face with 3 hearts. At Talkerite. Said eventually the left lane will end.
I thought it was the right lane that ended.
At Kayanaka. Said WYO and Lori GGZ. At Kevin from 8064. Said I love driving in the rain.
I don't mind it in the big truck. I don't like it in my personal car, but I don't mind it in the big truck so much.
At Mark Bullock. Said looking like the Gulf found you with that rain, Bobby.
I know, right?
At Top Right. Said you need rain X. At Galliot. Said go WYO says. Almost back home. At Lorigo 4742. Said GT2 Prayanaka. Light blue heart.
Rain X don't work great on all big trucks. Some big trucks it does do good. Some big trucks it don't. It depends on the angle of the windshield.
At Kevin Book 8064. Said what kind of car do you have at home, Bobby?
I don't have one, man. I recommend.
Said go WYO. We'll text with you all soon.
Hadn't replaced it yet. Just one wheel.
Said what kind of cars do you like to drive?
The ones that get me where I need to be. Without any kind of mechanical problems. Dolphin Island Parkway.
At Kevin from 8064. Said LOL one wheel. At Top Right. Said I thought you were coming towards the tunnel. At Brian Earls.
I am coming towards tunnel.
Said welcome to Mobile, Al. At Susan Biskin. Said I don't like driving in the rain.
Most personal vehicles I really don't care for, but
At Lorigo 4742. Said hi LB.
in the big truck it's not as bad. See a lot better. A little more stable. I mean, big trucks will hydroplane, but they don't generally hydroplane as easy.
Said hi Lori. At Mark Bullock. Said if a truck driver has a car it probably has low miles on it. At Kevin from
Right.
8064. Said I like driving in light rain, but not heavy rain. At Kevin from 8064. Said drive safe, Bobby.
Thank you, Kevin. Always safe as possible.
At Top Right. Said trucks hydroplane, but they don't kick.
Congestion ahead, wind flashing. Ain't the tunnel always congested?
At Brian Earls. Said is Starlink turned off RM.
Yeah. Yeah, it's off already. I turned it off about 5 miles back-ish. which is at the house, so I took it out of the truck when I got the one wheel. Up all the way to here. Dude, can y'all see that ship over there?
At Mark Bullock said, how do you like the bike, Bobby?
I like it.
At Ryan Earls said, here's downtown Mobile.
Look at the ship over there. Hang on. Once we get past the sign, look at that. I've never noticed that ship there before, ever. I'm not saying it's not been there. I've just never noticed it before. Oh, was y'all able to see it?
Said yes, I see it. At Mark Bullock.
I've never seen that over there.
Said, is it the World War II battleship?
I don't know. I've never seen that over there.
Said you need to zoom in.
I can't do a bunch of stuff while I'm driving.
Said that ship has its own zip code.
I reckon that thing is huge.
Said ocean vessel. At James Wing 2022.
How long has it been there?
Said James Ewing, hey Bobby.
James, how
At
you
Talk the Right. Said barely. At VR Deal. Said yes. At Kevin from 8064. Said whoa.
I've never.
Is the ship in the water?
Yeah, it's in the water.
Said Mark Bullock. I don't think so.
I've never seen it over there before.
Said SS United States.
SS United States is what it is.
At Buddy Doc Read 1. Said I saw the 50 feet stacks.
Is that the one that they moved down here? No, that's not the one. I don't think. I've never seen that over there before. I've never noticed it. I'm not saying it's never been there, or it's not been there, but I've just never noticed it.
1953. Said it is the USS United States.
USS
It is there for
United States.
demolition and has only been there a few months.
Oh, so that is the one that they moved?
Said that is one big ship.
Because I was hearing a couple of months ago about them moving a ship.
1064.
I thought they was moving it
Said that is amazing and cool.
from out of here. Dang, look at that. That thing is huge. Good God. It's as big as the battleship. The top of the battleship over there.
Absolutely.
The deck on that.
Said USS Alabama.
No, that's not USS Alabama.
Said moved from Philadelphia.
That's the one that they moved from Philadelphia? Okay.
Said if it is the SS United States, they are going to go sink it for a coral reef.
Yeah.
At James Wing 2022.
So yeah, I heard about that. The one that they moved from Philadelphia. I didn't know that's where they brought it to, was right here. Yeah, I remember hearing them talk about that.
Said the USS Alabama is permanently docked in Mobile, Alabama, if we're talking about naval ships.
The USS Alabama's on the other side of the tunnel up here.
At Cougar 2000,
We've been to that. We've been in that one. I've done a live stream in that
one. Said the USS Alabama is an aircraft carrier.
Yeah. So there was a battleship over there beside it, and the very top of that battleship, not the part that you walk on, but I mean the very, very top, up at the stacks and all that. That other ship was as high as that one was, with its radars and all that.
At Prayanaka, said LOL.
God bless.
At Carlisle Campbell,
We're stopped at the bottom.
said she is the largest ocean liner to be entirely constructed in the United States and the fastest ocean liner to cross the Atlantic Ocean in either direction. At LLK 517, said we used to have a replica of the Santa Maria downtown along the river. At Frank Naka, said ha ha ha. At Buddy Hawk 21, said it's actually tax season zone.
I don't know what the deal was right there. That was. Yeah, it's underwater. Ooh, the $1.99 donation. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is awesome. I don't know who done that, but thank you, thank you. I do appreciate it. Now the USS Alabama is right up here on the right hand side. We've actually done a live stream there.
At Susan Biscuit, said I thought the USS Alabama was a battleship.
Yeah, USS Alabama, it is a battleship. It's right over here on the right hand side.
At Buddy Dot Read One, said Bobby, Mr. Bob is also a truck driver.
Oh, Mr. Bob's also a truck driver?
Mr. said thanks, buddy. At Brian Earls, said strong T-storm off to the right.
All right, we're going to buffer for just a second. I'm going to get us back on Starlink, y'all.
Mark Bullet.
Right over there is the USS Alabama right there.
At Mr_.B0T, said hi Lori. At LLK 517, said wonder how many times this road has been repaired due to hurricanes.
I don't know.
Seems mobile has been hit several times over past 20 years. At Krogel 6261, said that is so cool, thank you. At Lorigo 4742,
I don't normally move the
said hi Carlos.
camera around, but if I'm stopped, then I can do
said
it.
I've never been aboard the USS Alabama. I have been aboard the USS Wilmington in North Carolina.
That USS Alabama, that thing is huge, man. They've got a submarine over there too that you can get in. That's neat. That's the only submarine I've ever been in, is that when it's sitting over there in that park. Man, you talking about tight. It is tight on the inside of them things. The doorways from one compartment to another, they're little.
At Mark Bullock, said cool Bobby.
The live stream didn't work down there, and I didn't realize, I didn't know, I didn't take a camera in with me, so I'm not sure if Tasha took any pictures or not. I don't remember.
At LOK 517, said is it scary and claustrophobic to be in a submarine?
Oh, if you're claustrophobic, you wouldn't want to get in a submarine. They're tight. They are tight quarters, and that one that's over there.
At BR Eel, Said great video to watch.
Yeah, that was a good video. I wasn't able to do every bit of the USS Alabama because of losing reception, but I did get at least I did get you're able to see some of it. Actually, probably about half of it, maybe. I don't know. Maybe that I don't know if I've done a half of it or a quarter of it. But my internet was it was shabby in the battleship, and it was non-existent in the submarine.
At LOK 517 said I'm not getting in one ever. Then
Yeah,
LOL.
if you're
I'll
claustrophobic,
stick to the submarine sandwich.
you wouldn't want to get in one because they're tight. They're not. It's not dark, but they're tight. The doorways. Some of the compartments are, a little bit tight, but the doorways to get from one compartment to the next they're little.
Said LOK 517 same here.
It's cool though. I mean, it's neat.
At Galliot. Said WYOBT says Lori G. Susan.
Go Wild has
At
to put
Longest
her name
Sunday.
in.
Said I've been on board the USS Massachusetts in Fall River, Mass.
It sounds like she says galley
At
up.
Mark Bullock. Said I went to the USS Wilmington, North Carolina, and to Fort Fisher Civil War Fort.
Yeah, I haven't been in that one. This one's the only one I've been in is this one.
At Laredo 4742. Said BT.
Man,
People hugging
that one on the
heartbeats.
other side of the tunnel though,
At
that thing is
Longest Sunday.
huge.
Said hi WYOBT. At James White 692. Said I-10.
Yeah. I-10 with some traffic, man.
At Galliot. Said WYOBT says I'm home. Hi guys. My son was texting
Welcome
me.
home.
Haha.
Go Wild and the little one, how y'all doing?
At Kevin from 8064. Said I'm about 5 feet 10 inches. I imagine I most likely be bending over in it. At David Norris 774.
Nah,
Said
I
the
think
ship
you
was
could.
the U.S. United States, being prepped to be an artificial reef off of Florida.
You would be able to walk through it, I think, normal.
Said, hey Alexa, play Alabama Blues via St. Germain.
But going between
Said
compartments
WYOBT
is tough.
by Dave Buddy Mark B.
That's the tough part.
Denison Cannon.
Going through the holes,
Said hello WYO.
through the compartment holes. That's the tough part about it. As far as height goes, I think 5'10" wouldn't be no problem.
Said WYOBT he caught 4 fish today.
6'2",
Nice
6'3",
rainbow trout.
maybe. That might be a pretty tough. But the ceilings is there's pretty
At
good.
Kevin
It's pretty good.
64. Said hi Galliot.
Man, where they parked that down there? They parked it looks like in a good fishing spot.
At Mark Bullock. Said the interesting thing about the Civil War fort at Fort Fisher is the sand hills and the bunkers within are still there. At Galliot. Said WYOBT says hi Misfit Dennis. At Kidstray. Said dang I just missed the tunnel halo everybody's.
Hello.
At Longest Dave. Said
Wampus
trout
cat,
for
how you
dinner.
doing?
At Laredo 4742.
There's like 4 or 5 trucks
Said that's
parked in
awesome
there.
BT. At Mark Bullock. Said hello WYOBT. At LB.9720. Said I've been in the German WW2 sub at the Museum of Science and Industry in Chicago. At Galliot. Said WYOBT we release them, let them get bigger. At Kevin from 8064. Said hi cats. At Longest Dave. Said hey cats.
That one guy's
At
fishing
Kidstray.
out there.
Said hello Kevin. Long Island Dave.
I didn't know that
At
little
Laredo
side was
4742.
big enough for trucks to park on.
Said hey Wampus. At Kidstray. Said and all my relatives who live around Mobile Bay. At Kidstray. Said hello Lori. At LLK 517. Said hello Wampus. At Rain Earls. Said howdy Wampus. At Galliant. Said WYOBT says hi Wampus hiya LOK. At LOK 517. Said hello WYO. At Kitstray. Said halo Ryrie Wyrie. At Kitstray. Said halo LOK.
Well, at least it's not dark. I can kind of see around. I hate being on a bridge like this in the dark where the moonlight's shining off the water. That's a little more eerie for me. I'm weird when it comes to bridges. Some bother me, some don't. The closer to the water they are, the more they bother me. Especially at nighttime.
Said where you live, Bobby, is rich in Civil War history.
Yeah.
At Longest Dave. Said hi Lori G. At Lorigo 4742. Said hi Long Island Dave. At Krogel 6261. Said have you ever been on the Sunshine Skyway Bridge?
No, I don't think I've ever been on that bridge at all. I don't think. If I have, it was like way early in my career, and I don't remember doing much Florida
At Daddy Beck.
early in my
Said
career.
you're not a scaredy cat, are you? At Kitstray.
Sometimes.
Said Mobile Bay last high tide was 2:56 p.m. Next low tide 1:23 a.m.
When it
At
when it
Krogel
comes to dark and water, yeah,
6261.
sometimes I am.
Said that is nerve-wracking if you don't like heights and being over the water for a long time.
Yeah.
At Kevin from 8000.
If I'm going to be on a bridge over water, I would rather it be a high bridge as a low bridge. I don't like the ones that's real close to the water and that has length to it. Those bother me more than the high rises do.
At To the Turnaround. Said he's not a scaredy cat when it comes to fishing with alligators.
Well, alligators might make me a little nervous. Back, a few years ago, no, I didn't care, man. Fish in the dark, fish with alligators, I didn't mind. But now,
At Susan Biscuit. Said for short Provo. At Mac Daddy Bet. Said when dogs get scared, they tuck their tails between their legs. Where is your tail? Krogel 6261. Said years ago the Skyway Bridge was hit by a ship and afterwards they rebuilt it higher so the ships can pass under it. At LOK 517. Said we get more anxious as we get older.
yeah,
New things to worry about every year of life on
Yeah.
top of previous worries.
everything changes,
At
man.
Carlisle Campbell. Said the one that bothers me is the Chesapeake Bay Bridge from Virginia Beach to the Eastern Shore. At Susan Biscuit.
That one's a tough
Said
one,
face blue, smiling
Chesapeake
like
Bay
that.
Bridge. But the one that comes off 64, that one bothers me more than Chesapeake Bay Bridge.
At Kitstray. Said yes, Krogel. My uncle crossed the bridge about 30 minutes before the ship hit it.
Dang. Yeah, the one that comes off Interstate 64 eastbound,
At
that one
Krogel,
bothers me more than the
6261. Said
the
if it's
northbound
real, wow.
Chesapeake.
At Susan Biscuit.
Chicky bang bang. I don't know why. don't know why that one bothers me more, but
said, I guarantee you there's no amount of money to get me to spend the night in the water under the bridge on Interstate 10 in Louisiana, alligator Alcatraz. At LOK 517. Said, have you ever driven over the new River Gorge Bridge in West Virginia?
oh yeah.
That's not along Interstate, I believe.
Yeah, I've drove over that in a
At
bunch.
Constraint. Said US 19. At Plouver 2456. Said a lot of history down in Southeast. The French were in the area in the day and Mobile was the main port. Mardi Gras is still big down there.
Yeah. I've been to Mardi Gras once. Well, no. It was, yeah. Yeah, we've been to Mardi Gras once. Me and Tasha went. I think it was, I don't know, maybe it wasn't during Mardi Gras. Maybe it was just a little before or a little after. Maybe, I don't know. I'd have to go back and look.
At Constraint. Said Mobile is the home of North American Mardi Gras, and even Pensacola was before New Orleans.
Mardi Gras. Smells dirty out here right now. You dirty little fish. Jump on my hook. They got all the little work barges out here. Wonder what they're doing. It says 4 or 5 of them down through here.
At Rig 64R. Said you ain't right. At Mark Fuller. Said I learned something new. I always thought Mardi Gras was originally from New Orleans. At Ace Wright 2001. Said Mardi Gras Amtrak rail service will run between New Orleans and Mobile in late July, early August. At Andon 82. Said the party after a heavy rain is called a Mardi Gras.
Mardi Gras.
At Constraint. To rebuild the bayway. Construction to begin next year.
Oh, they're getting ready to rebuild that? Lord have mercy.
At Susan Biscuit. Said me too. Learn all kinds of stuff here.
All kinds of stuff. Whether it's true or... Well, if you're listening to me, it might not be true. If you're listening to other people here, maybe it is true. It just depends on who you're talking to.
At Constraint. Said in conjunction with the new high-rise bridge over the Mobile River. At Mark Cooling. Said that would make for a fun train ride. At Kevin
Yeah, it would.
8064. Said I just looked up the new River Gorge Bridge in Google Maps and the bridge looks a little weird and crooked.
That thing
At
is
Rig 64
high, man. It's
said you
up
and
off
stuff
the
you don't want to
ground.
know about LOL.
Right. Yeah, that thing. There's some distance between that bridge and the ground.
At Susan Biscuit. Said face blue smiling Bobby. I take stuff from here as gospel.
Sometimes it's factual.
At Susan Biscuit. Said face blue smiling Rick. At Constraint. portion of this highway without remembering a foot of snow on the ground this past year. At Duck Duck Go
Right.
Fast. Said you saw it on the internet so you know it's true. At Rick64R. Said I take stuff from here as well, you'll leave it at that.
Spanish Fort.
At Susan Biscuit. Said face blue smiling duck duck ring. At Mark Bullen. Said they were spot on. Mardi Gras was originated in Mobile, Alabama. At Susan Biscuit. Said LOL Rick. At Constray. Said Spanish Fort, second fastest growing city in Alabama to Madison. At Couvert 2456. Said I remember that snowstorm. Didn't they have to close the bridge on Highway 59 going to Gulf Shores?
I don't know. I think so.
At Boffasy Tire. Said would you think long haul driving would be a good suit for an empty nest couple? At Constray.
Yeah,
Said both of them,
yeah,
including
Bob.
the toll bridge Couvert.
It could be. But the thing is your walls close in on you. So,
At Galliot. Said WYOBT says hi D. Ulrich.
I mean, if you're prone to get on each other's nerves is what I'm getting at. If you're prone to get on each other's nerves at home, in the truck, you're really going to get on each other's nerves. Now, if you're not prone to get on each other's nerves at home, and you don't spend a lot of time away from each other, you spend a lot of time with each other, then yeah, I would say so.
At Rick64R. Said Ho WYO. At Prayanaka. Said don't be a troublemaker.
Right?
At Susan Biscuit. Said WYO, you're throwing me off base blue smiling. At Mark Bullen. Said if the beads were made of real jewelry instead of plastic, then the streets would look like dashing for dollars at Mardi Gras.
Right, no doubt.
At Couvert 2456. Said I love your area down there Constray. Isn't Baldwin County the fastest growing county in Alabama? At Boffasy Tire. Said thank you for that answer about trucking for a couple.
You are welcome.
At Susan Biscuit. Said face blue smiling Mark B. At Rick64R. Said you Amy and I would hurt each other in the truck longer than 2 days LOL.
Yeah, I mean, there's some couples, you know, the ones that has to be like, the couples that's like, babe, I'm going down here to do this, I'll be back in a couple hours, that has to get away from each other for a bit.
Said hi. At Constray. Said that is correct as well, Couvert.
You don't want to get in the truck with each other,
Said LOL Rick.
because these walls
At
close
Senior
quick.
B2M. Said ride along gang.
No, I don't know who that was, but how you doing?
At Constray. Said I actually live about 180 miles to the north closer to Montgomery. At Rick64R. Said honestly I love her dearly, but could get out of my space.
Right, and that's what I'm getting at. You know, because there's some couples that's got the upstairs, downstairs houses, 2 stories. One stays upstairs all the time, and the other one stays downstairs all the time because they don't get out and roam about. Those wouldn't do good in a truck either.
At Galliot. Said WYOBT says really Susan. LOL.
Man, she says your name weird. Yours and Anna Metallica. I remember now why you took the go off of it. Oh, a while back. We're still 600 miles away. Good Lord. What have we been doing? Just playing all day? I haven't stopped but twice,
At
right?
Mark Bullock. Said it kinda sounds like the movie War of the Roses kind of marriage.
Yeah. That was a good movie. You shut your mouth when you're that's what that come off of.
At Duck
When I
Duck
say
Go
that.
Fast. Said I am like the only one with the same name. At Bob Missing Tire. Said in that case she might hear the truck driving away while she's in the bathroom at the rest stop Baja. At Prayanaka. Said when she pronounces Bob Massentire, I hear Bob Missing Tire.
That's what I hear.
Said WYOBT exactly Bobby.
That's what I hear,
At
Priyanka.
Susan Biscuit. Said face blue smiling WYO. Well honestly it's not you but it's YT face orange raised eyebrow. At Mark Bullock. Said there's a Loves Ahead with a Godfather pizza.
Dang it,
At
man.
Rick 64R. Said well she feels she needs to clean up after me now. Pause the drink spitting is happening more often LOL. At Buddy Dog Read 1. Said Bobby, you look to be going forward.
Yeah.
Have you been backing up?
And it feels
At
like it.
Susan Biscuit. Said face blue smiling Rick.
It don't feel like we.
Said it in Prayanaka, I was thinking to change my name so it's pronounced correctly, haha.
It does sound like that.
At LB.9720. Said did you notice the YouTube guy that drives his shanty boat down the Mississippi?
I've never seen that. I don't think. Maybe I have, but I don't know.
At Prayanaka. Said have fun with that. I been through enough change. At Mark Bullock.
Right?
Said you committed a sin, Bobby. Now you must pray to the Godfather.
Uh-oh. Man, that traffic got thick.
At Susan Biscuit. Said haha.omg. I think YT did this to just keep us on our toes.
Right. I believe you might be right.
At Rick64R. Said we just went to the dollar store so Zach could get some candy and she saw baby bibs and then looked at me.
I'm glad I put my tea down just then. That was close right there. You almost got me back. That was close. I would have lost that.
At Prayanaka. Said Bob, I've loaned you a spare out of courtesy. At LB.9720. Said is it okay to send you an email with this link?
Yeah.
At Susan Biscuit.
Yeah, you can send an email.
Said face blue smiling Rick. At Rick64R. Said I'm crying LOL.
That one back down. I just
At
put my tea back down.
2001. Said I heard YouTube will change the stream's user age from age 13 to 16. At Cinch Almeida X50. Said hello Brazil.
Cynthia, how
At
you
Mark
doing?
Bullock. Said Rick64 our Dollar Tree is where we get our candy then to the movie theater.
What the heck? That dude looked like he was running, but didn't look like he was going anywhere. I thought he was running in place there for a second. Sir, what are you doing?
Didn't realize we were on my son's account.
Dang it.
LOL.
Dang got me.
It's right, 2001. Said I've been working at Dollar Tree for 2 years now on July 14th.
Yeah, that one got me.
At Friday Knockout. Said should be 18 if you ask me.
To live stream, I think so too. You should be 18 to live stream.
At Gallium.
I agree with
Said
that, Priyanka.
WYOBT says. Mark B, we do the same thing. At Mark Bullet. Said Rick 64, or except the popcorn movie theater popcorn is the best.
Even to make videos, I think if they're under 16, they should have to have an adult in the video with them.
Said if I worked at the dollar store, they could pay me in top ramen and Velveeta cheese packets, haha. At Mark Bullet.
Dang it, man.
Said WYOBT, I know right.
And probably 18. But yeah, doing live streams, they should have to be 18.
Said agree. At Rick 64R. Said a base right 2001. If you can drop the price of the baby beers, I might be able to get some.
It threw me off until after I realized, and then I was like, wait a minute. But it still threw me off. Knocked me off the horse, man. It's like a dang bucket bronco. Rodeo Road. There we go. Well, the whole thing about watching live streams and stuff, you know, YouTube really can't, I mean, they might be able to, but they really can't enforce that as far as watching.
At Mark Bullen. Said I don't know how my wife and me started out like War of the Roses and ended up like Romancing the Stone.
Dang it. And I don't know, you know, that they would want to anyway. They want people watching.
At Kryanaka. Said Buddy Reed hello. I feel it's more of an issue that an adolescent can stream, buying they cannot fully be accountable for most circumstances. At Susan Biscuit. Said face blue smiling Mark B.
Loxley, Alabama, according to the GPS, is where we're at right now. I don't think we got much further to the Florida line.
At Buddy.Rewind. Said at Kryanaka I was just joking around as you had said, if you ask me. Hello.
Hello.
At Rick64R. Said I used to watch so many different live streams, but since I found Bobby's World I don't bother, I guess I watch just for something to do. At Kryanaka. Said haha.
Heck yeah.
Hello buddy.
I'm glad we grabbed a lock on you.
At Susan Biscuit. Said LOL buddy, don't ask me body blue raised arms.
Don't ask me. Your brakes in front of me? "82 degrees according to the truck out here in Robertsdale, Alabama." we go. It's hit again.
At Rick64R. Said LOL Susan. At Couvert 2456. Said 87 degrees in Indianapolis and humid. Feels like a sauna outside. This is base backwards. This is the type of weather you have down on the beach in Alabama.
Right.
At Susan Biskin. Said LOL Hi Calton. At Susan Biskin. Said face blue smiling Roger.
Did not look like a bear. Dang it. We're back down to 41% on the phone again.
At Rick64R. Said Mom and Poppy Naughty LOL. At Deborah 5380. Said hello there, you know I had my magnifying glasses on and I forgot I had them on. Went to go do my coffee, everything looks so large and I did not smell like coffee or drop anything larger than like LOL.
Lord have mercy. Magnifying glasses.
At Vicager 9574. Said hi Bobby.
Vicky, how you doing?
At Susan Biskin. Said face blue smiling Deborah, you're so silly, you crack me up. At Deborah Warner 5380. Said yeah, when you're not reading something, or then you go do something and like coffee, it just looks really weird close up.
Bet it does. Stay floating around in my coffee. That's just a coffee ground.
At Krogel 6261. Said it beats looking for your glasses while your glasses are on your head. At Susan
For sure.
Biskin. Said hiya Vicky.
Oh, so. again this time. I'll be getting a new one.
At Krogel 6261. Said I have heard stories about that happening. I won't admit to it, I just have heard stories. At Debrauer 5380. Said hi Doctor, go fast, I know how you feel. Have you ever found them in the refrigerator? I didn't, but I've heard other people do it, by accident that is.
We got the agriculture station coming up 2 miles, which means we're getting ready to cross over into Florida. I'll be putting y'all on mute when we get up there too. Of course, I think it'll buffer, but...
Said I was once a barista, but was fired because I had difficulty steaming milk.
Steaming milk? What? How do you steam milk?
At Krogel 6261. Said LOL. At Susan Biscuit. Said face blue smiling pro gal. At Buddy.Read1. Said open, no bypass.
Yeah, there won't be no bypass on this.
Said people deserve those perfect lattes. At Galliot. Said WYOET says higher Priyanaka.
Welcome to
At Debrauer
Florida.
5380. Said I hate to think when I have to turn around and get a new phone. I know they get more expensive. LOL.
All right.
At Susan Biscuit. Said LOL.
And then we got a way station coming up right after this, so y'all can do the whole open or closed bypass or no on the way station after this one. We got the thumbs up, y'all.
At Friday Knockout, said just a bunch of misfits trying to ride along.
I see
And
it.
to barometer 5,380. Said they moved back to Ashtabula, Ohio a month before I was born. I wish I was born in Florida. I would say that was my home state. At Richard Bishop TJ
know, sometimes it's good, sometimes it's not, because a lot of people likes to flash their headlights when they're passing now. So you just have to be careful as far as the headlight flashing goes. Too many people thinks that that's, hey, I'm coming
At
around.
Order 1, said Cook. Wait, whatever it be LOL. At Susan Biscuit. Said awesome blossom Rick.
Awesome. So I got us up to 86%. I don't know. How long was we on charge there, Rick?
At Temperometer 5,300.
About an hour and 10.
Said okay Bobby made me jump twice LOL, peeled myself off the ceiling again LOL. At me or maybe you. Said just being a clown Lauren.
It sounds like she's saying at me or maybe you.
Said Bobby 40-ish min.
40-ish?
Charging time.
That done pretty good for 40 minutes. I was actually going to leave it plugged up until I got to the fuel stop, but I don't know how far that is. I don't know how much further up it's going to be. So I just decided to go ahead and switch it back. Got up to 86. I don't remember what I said it was, 30 something.
Said I'm on the ceiling right now with Deborah.
39, I
At
think.
Susan Biscuit. Said on charge for 10 hours.
10 hours.
LOL.
Dang. 40 minutes,
At
man.
Maldives 5,872. Said Deborah that scream made me jump. At Susan Biscuit. Said felt like it face blue smiling.
Felt like it, dang it. It did kind of feel like it, didn't it? It's been ever since we come out of the way station, I think. Right after we come out of the way station. Is your bed down?
64R. Said yes, Bobby 39.
Oh, Rick Gibbs got another
At
membership.
5,000.
Thank you.
Said
That is
Said good show, Rick. At WYOBTS. Said 445, keep up coming.
445. Let's go.
At Maine, Texas. Said nice Rick. At Rick 64R. Said you went longer than I thought you would. I was ready for it, LOL. At DR Christina 1997. Said wow, no one answers on here unless you're a paid member. At Susan Biscuit.
I just answered you,
Said
Christina.
cool, Rick.
I answered your like question.
Said good job.
Christina.
At Rick 64R.
Can you not hear me?
Out of the way station. At Samiapan B2M. Said good job. At Samiapan B2M. Said right along.
I don't know. I can't understand what name that one is. The one that just said right along.
Said I think a mud dog is finally calling my name.
I don't know who that is that said that. Because I can't see it and I can't understand what she's saying.
At WYOBTS. Said Meg. I give up. I tried 3 different ways to put BT and you just got the S side.
She has it when she feels like it.
Said Rick has a train of gifted memberships rolling.
Dang it, let's
Hello.
go.
At Susan Biscuit. Said oh, won't last long in here. Thin skin LOL.
Uh-oh. Are you thin skinned? Don't be too thin skinned.
At Rick 64R. Said SIMPFM ask anyone who knows the answer a cue, please. At Susan Business.
See, we even turned the volume up for you. I told you the answer to that, Christine. Thank you. Me, that is awesome. See, what I told you, what I said, if you was listening, Christina, about the lights, is it's hard to trust the lights nowadays because too many people likes to flash their lights to say, hey, I'm coming around. Hey, I'm passing you. I'm right here beside. So it's hard to trust them.
Send me Dr. Christina Anthony Waving. At DR Christina 1997. Said at Rick 64, or thank you. At Mala Davis 5872. Said welcome Christina. At Deborah 5380. Said hello dear Christina. At DR Christina 1997. Said at Susan Biscuit hello. At Mala Davis 5872. Said welcome Christina. At Longest Dave. Said hi DR Christina.
Oh, Rick gifted out another membership.
1997. Said just wanted to ask if it really does help when we blink our lights for truckers to get in front of us on interstate. At Susan Biscuit.
Thank you. That is awesome.
Said sorry about that, Christina. At DR Christina 1997. Said at Paul Davis 5872 At Vogel 6261. Said yay. At Supercharger not. Said Christina, he's answering you, can you not hear him?
I've answered 3 times.
Sure C4G. Said hi Christine.
I've answered it 3 times.
5380. Said Bobby, could they just be showing off with an attitude because they're driving LOL.
Oh, who's showing off?
At me or maybe you. Said I flash a lot on the road to let people know if I'm passing or if okay to cut in front of them. My lights. At me or maybe you. Said good show Rick. At DR Christina 1997. Said it's a truck car, not ops. I was 6 minutes behind. I apologize.
6 minutes behind. Dang.
Said he answered her. At Deborah 5380. Said okay, ding 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 okay. For all the memberships ding ding. At Zachary Neal 461. Said Grandma says hi Bobby, have safe travel.
Hello, Grandma Zachary. How you doing? Thank you. Always as safe as possible.
Said awesome. At Supercharger not. Said no problem, just checking. At Susan Biscuit. Said LOL Deborah. At Rick 64R. Said a DR Christina 1997 LOL. We all get behind welcome to the clown show.
Welcome to the clown show. Well, here's the thing, Christina, about the headlights.
380.
It's hard to trust them.
Flashing their lights, LOL.
It's hard to trust light flashes because,
Said at Rick 64, or thank you, LOL.
and the reason why it's hard to trust the light flashing is because some people will flash their lights to say, hey, I'm passing you. And some people will flash their lights to say, you're clear to come over, so it's hard. It's hard to trust them nowadays because you don't know who's flashing for which reason.
Said face blue smiling.
So I mean, sometimes I trust the light flashing, sometimes I don't.
Said welcome to Ragtown, ice cream card shape. At
Ragtown.
Lauren Porter 1. Said yeah, clown show LMAO.
I think I need to stop and kick a tire. I don't know how much further the fuel stop is. Yeah, I think I'm gonna stop and kick a tire. And I can check and see how much further the fuel stop is. I don't want to stop though, but I don't want to try to make it 40 miles to the next one.
5380. Said yeah, that's true that you answered my question, Bobby. Thank you.
You
At
up?
DR Christina 1997. Said oh, okay, thank you.
You are welcome, and welcome to the Rattling Gang,
Said my ear
Christina.
hurts.
Your ear hurts. Does it feel better now?
At Lauren Porter 1. Said, hey Joni. At Longest Linden.
Joni, how you doing?
Said. At Krogel 6261. Said, how far can you go on one tank?
Well, I got 2 tanks when I fill up, which is about, I don't know, I can usually get about 800 or 900 miles.
Said, well, while I'm riding in a car
Usually.
with a friend, I like to think, and I think they do it.
I can get upwards of 1,000, but I try not to stretch it that far.
At Susan Biscuit.
Usually around 800 is what I do.
At Deborah Warner 5,000.
Give or take.
Said what they're doing. At Rick 64R. Said me too, I had to go, but I was told to sit down, buckle up, and shut up. At Zachary Neal 461. Said I flash my headlights, Bobby, to let drivers know there's cop ahead, and I flash headlights to let truckers to get in front of me. At Lauren Porter 1. Said LOL Rick. At least I recognize you have a.
I rarely flash my headlights to let anybody know there's a cop.
Said, oh, okay.
Because they'll pull you over for that.
At Susan Biscuit.
You are
Said
welcome.
Rick. At Deborah Warner 5,380.
Lord have mercy.
Said Bobby, you did it again. LOL, I peeled myself off the ceiling again twice. At Soul Ashitari. Said I took a shower to cool off.
Dang it. Cool down shower.
At Samia Bin B2N. Said WA18.
Washington 18.
At Samia Bin B2N. Said North. At Lauren Porter 1. Said I just realized I was behind as well here.
Dang it,
At
Law
Rick
and Order.
64R. Said, may I go now, please? I don't want bed pads around my chair. At me or maybe
You
you.
might need to.
Said Joni, at least not hot today.
Yeah, I've got to kick a tire, and I don't know how far it is to the
At
fuel stop.
WYOBTS. Said Rick, you're done.
You're done. You're done, son. Put a fork in it. Twist it around. Pull some earwax out. God damn. Now watch the fuel stop be about 10 miles up the road. Oh, Lord have mercy. We still got 518 miles to go. Reverse mute.
It's in the 90s here. At Deborah Warner 5,380. Said I've been wanting to go outside, but since my allergies, or whatever is going on with my eyes and my system, I'm staying in until I see the doctor and figure out what we're going to do. At WYOBTS. Said you. Earwax, you're done. At me or maybe you. Said felt good outside earlier. I was weeding. At Susan Biscuit.
It sounds like she says,
Said Rick, the bed pads around
for me,
here,
it
but
sounds
also
like she
has
says
your
me or
good
maybe
smell.
you.
At Deborah Warner.
I don't know why it sounds like she's doubling the U for, but she is. I'll be back, y'all. You can't put hate speech in the chat. Law and Order, you know better than that.
At Deborah Werner 5,380.
YouTube don't let that
Said,
fly.
oh my goodness, everybody smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts. At Supercharger not. Said Scuba had a good storm last night, nothing today but thunder.
So I think it's still got 78 miles to the next pilot. Which apparently, looking at my
At Lauren Porter
fuel
1,
thing,
said how the heck was that hate speech body?
because
At
you
Rick 64R. Said Bobby
because you literally put the word hate in the comment. You said I hate you, or I hate Meg, or whatever it was. You literally said I hate. That's hate speech. Right? Ain't that what you said? That got blocked. Yeah, it says I hate you, Meg. That's literally the word hate is literally in that comment.
At DR Christina 1997. Said this channel is so relaxing after getting off work. At me or maybe you.
We try to be, Christina.
Said Lauren H-A-T-E-S-U. At WYOBTS. Said busted.
Busted. Oh my goody two shoes. Dang it, man.
At Deborah Werner 5,380. Said oh dear. At Crowell 6,261. Said at DR Christina 1,997 it is.
Well, we're here every single day for y'all's view and pleasure. Or displeasure, whichever one it causes. I don't know. A lot of people come in thinking it's great and they
At
leave
Rick 64R.
not liking it so much.
Said at DR Christina 1,997. I hope you feel that way a week after being here, LOL.
Exactly.
At Lauren Porter 1. Said LMAO.
Yeah.
Deborah Werner 5,380.
I can't believe I had to spell that out for you.
At Deborah Werner 5,380. Said busted. At me or maybe you. Said that's okay, Lauren. Everyone loves me and stuff. At Deborah Werner 5,380. Said Bobby, I'm having so much fun peeling myself off the ceiling. At Lauren Porter 1. Said no me. Not everyone LMAO. At Deborah Werner 5,380. Said good saying that I'm not in the shower when you do that, LOL.
No, I just had to kick a tire, Edward.
Said everyone loves me and you and stuff.
I kind of figured she was going to cut off right at your comment. But no, I just had to kick a tire, man. It's been about 4 hours now. Because we was riding for 3.5 hours. We're at 454 miles right now.
Experiences with cold water. At Mala Davis 5,872.
For the day.
Said it's a pleasure for me to watch. At me or
Thank
maybe
you.
you. Said good point, Lauren. At one scuba dude. Said can also be comedy relief and chat.
It can be.
Lauren Porter
It
1.
can be.
Said hey Carl.
We have comedians
At
come in here a
Deborah
lot.
5,380. Said and it got cold and I'm dancing trying not to fall on my fanny LOL and the shower head went flying. At
You're dancing in the shower?
Said Bobby, you and I share the same no BS policy. At Zachary Neal 461.
Who said that?
Just got done with my lunch break. At Rick 64R. Said we are family here, we ain't right, but that's what makes us special here. At
Right.
Supercharger 9. Said Christina, word of advice. Live stream for some reason gets behind check to be sure your live time to time. At Deborah Werner 5,380. Said it's because people think that they can get away with words. At one Carl Jensen. Said hi Lauren Order. Are you behaving tonight? At Deborah Werner 5,380. Said we love all of you including Meg.
Are they building a pond out there?
Said when she hits Deborah Warner's name it sounds like she's saying DE a demeter. At me or maybe you. Said Supercharger, I need to be reminded too. At Zachary Neal 461.
fuel yesterday? I did get fuel yesterday, didn't I?
Said, oh, that's right. That's so true. It's the opposite because they can sneak up on you really, really fast without you knowing.
Well, see, when we went through Gulfport, I had a pretty decent amount of fuel.
At
Dang.
one Rogerson said fried gator tail is good.
Yeah, it is.
At a Rower 5,300.
The best place I've ate gator from has been the Bass Pro Pyramid. That's been the best place that I've got gator meat from, or gator tail, or whatever it was.
Said yes. At Billy Robert
Huh.
said, where are you now, Bobby? At Big 64
Crestview,
R.
Florida.
Said, doesn't Susan have a short bus she can take us for a ride? At me or maybe you. Said, morning, Gary. At Edward S. 65. Said, gators are janky-ish.
Janky-ish. Well, and we run how many miles did we run yesterday? 500? Okay. Yeah, we run 500 miles yesterday, and we're at 454 right now. So we're sitting at about 800 miles on this tank of fuel. Yeah, I'll be able to make it.
Said you fuel injection TX.
Yeah, junk.
At Prayanaka said I've never ate gator. At Rig 64R said, hey Gary, you hanging in the background watching, shaking your head.
So yeah, I mean we're at about 800 miles, and 8 to 900. That's what I usually do on fuel ups.
Said hey.
Usually.
At Ingenuity said, what do you do if there's big water puddle?
Drive through it, man. I separate that water. Well, it depends,
At
really.
Susan Biscuit said, yep, Rick, you can be the bus driver.
I mean, if it covers the whole road and it's
said hi me or maybe you.
and it's a huge area, then
Said some Gary.
it's not really a good idea to drive through it.
5,380. Said that's cool. You'll be able to make it. That's good.
Well, I hope I can make it.
Carltonson said time flies when we are having fun. I thought it was just this morning you got diesel and refer fuel. And Susan
No, it was yesterday morning.
said, hey Gary. Zachary Field 461 said I can't wait for Monday.
Why? What happens Monday?
At me or maybe you. Said Bobby separates the Pacific on his Honolulu run.
Yeah, I do.
At Lauren Porter 1 said, hey Priyanka. At Rick 64R said, Susan, yes, please it'll show Bobby how it feels to be a misfit, LOL. At
Oh.
Deborah 5,380 said, and we can all sing wheels go round and round, LOL. At Gary Woodson 9,097 said, hi at Lauren Porter 1 at Susan Biscuit. At Ingenuity said, don't want to get stuck in water.
No, I wouldn't drive through something that I thought that I might get stuck in.
Stuart Justin S. Thanks for following.
Thanks for following,
At
Stuart.
Susan Biscuit said LOL. At one Rogerson said Bobby is so great.
I have driven through water before.
5,380.
I got caught up on a road and it come a frickin' flood, and I was trying to get out of there. And I did drive through that flooded water, and that was scary. Man, that's one of the scariest drives that I've ever did in my life. And that's scarier than driving in snow. When you're driving through water that completely covers the road and you can't see it. Oh Lord have mercy, man. And a road that you've never been on before, and it's a 2-lane road, that is scary. I did that one time. That's the only time throughout my career that I've ever done it, and that was about 7 years ago, ish, about 7. But I had took the truck, I bobtailed down to a fishing spot.
Said there's a pilot at exit 142 and one in Tallahassee.
Yeah.
At Prayanaka.
Thank you, Edward.
At Deborah 5,380.
So I was down there at the boat ramp fishing.
I ate something and I've
and it started raining. I mean, it was flood raining. And I had my little pontoon boat with me. And by the time I got the boat up on the truck and strapped down good, that road that I come in on was completely flooded. You couldn't see it at all. And it was about, I want to say about a mile long-ish, maybe a little more, maybe a little less. I don't think it was less than a mile. I just don't think it was less than a mile. Maybe somewhere between 1 and 2 miles. And I had to drive down that road to get out of there. That was scary. Scary.
Said, hi Bobby, how are you?
I'm doing pretty good, Vicky. How you doing?
Said I'm going to new place to pick up a load.
Going to a new place, 10th floor. Gotcha.
Said I could imagine, and especially when you can't swim.
Yeah, well, I mean, I can't swim great.
Said Susan, there won't be any cars long soon, LOL.
I wouldn't recommend doing it.
At Vicadro 9,574. Said I'm good. At Deborah 5,380. Said in 1996 we lost our Reese Classic in a flood. At Prayanaka. Said I survived Harvey but was no fun. At Mikhail Garden 7,169. Said have you crossed the Eastern Time Zone line yet, Bobby?
No, we still got a ways.
Said London roads not fun.
We still got a little ways to the time, to Eastern Time.
At Rig 64R. Said that crash took 20 cars day. At Krogel 6,261. Said wow, $4 for diesel. It is $3.50-ish here in East Central Al. At Susan Biscuit. Said I was just thinking that Rick. Admiral and Robert. Said catch you later, Bobby, drive safe.
Robert, appreciate you stopping in and hanging in. We'll catch you next time around.
Vicky, how are you? At Deborah 5,380. Said it rained all day and all night, and I walked out of my apartment, and I couldn't go any further because a lot of it was flooded big time because of the pond, and the creek it was like a river. At ER80. Said when is Hurricane Lauren coming? At Lauren
Hurricane Lauren.
Said I DKB LOL.
Oh, Rick gifted out a membership. I don't know who Miami Mark is, but thank you. Awesome.
At SC Night Ski. Said good evening, Bobby and gang.
SC, how you doing?
Today. Hope everyone having a good day. At one
Doing pretty good here.
Said Biscuit, the track is cold and still wet. They need to run a few laps to get their tires warmed up. What a waste of a bunch of cars. At Vicadro 9,574. Said hi Zach, I'm good, how are you? At Krogel 6,261. Said yay. At Eeyore Baby Baby. Said good show, Rick. At Susan Biscuit. Said nice Rick. At Deborah 5,380. Said that your people lost all kinds of vehicles, it was horrible. At Susan Biscuit. Said Carl. At Eeyore Baby Union. Said my guess is Mark is in Miami. At Prayanaka. Said Hurricane Priyanka.
Hurricane Priyanka.
461. Said I'm good, Vicky, I'm on lunch break right now and enjoying the live. At CWTR Sharp. Said Rick and Rick.
Rick and Rick.
At Supercharger not. Said Mrs. Jonas Howdy. At Rick 64R.
Mrs. Jonas, who's that?
Said hey Sharp. At Vicadro 9,574. Said hi Sharp.
I'm having a hard time catching up that Southeastern. What's up with that, man?
At Elpelon 79-1. Said are you delivering today, man?
No,
At 1 Carl Jensen.
not today.
Said Bobby, are we having any meetups in Florida since there are a few misfits that live there?
I have done meetups in Florida.
At Vicadro 9,574. Said enjoy your break, Zach. At Supercharger not.
recently,
At
but
New Whitby. Said you have to walk home.
did I have to walk? I don't want to walk home, man. I got too much stuff to be walking home. What are you doing? Are you pulling ahead, really?
At Rick 64R. Said Deborah, it's a race, it's not on the road. At Zachary Neal 461. Said thank you, Vicky. At me or maybe you. Said next tropical storm will be Barry.
Tropical Storm Barry. Hey.
At Susan Biskin. Said I love Florida.
And Florida loves you.
At Vicadrum 9574. Said you are very welcome, Zach. At Rick 64R. Said well my guy is done dang it man. At Supercharger 9. Said Barry S or Barry B. LMAO. At Susan Biscuit. Said face blue smiling Bobby. At one scuba dude. Said Susan you love anywhere with beaches. At Prayanaka. Said one wheel.
One
At
wheel.
Susan Biscuit.
One wheeling it
Said I
up.
know, bummer Rick. At me or maybe you. Said Supercharger. Let's see who wants to own it. LOL. At Susan Biscuit. Said Scuba, so true. At Deborah Werner 5380. Said I never forgot about how we had helicopters over us taking pictures of the parking lot and the whole area. It was pretty cool to have your area in local news. LOL, but it wasn't nice that you lost. At Supercharger 9. Said LOL. At Prayanaka. Said just flexing one wheel danger misfit.
Flex it
At
up.
Deborah Werner 5380. Said that you lost your property. I think it took us a couple of months to get a brand new car.
Flex it
At
up.
WYOBTS. Said Bobby the Flexer. Thanks for following. LOL. At Deborah Werner 5380. Said but you know things do happen. LOL. At Vicadrum 9574. Said hi WYO. At Mesa Right 2001. Said beep beep. At WYOBTS. Said hiya Vicky. At me or maybe.
Dang, that was Santa Claus
Said
driving that
morning
truck.
Vicky.
Man, I tell you what, today has been a
At
freaking
Vicadrum
long day.
9574. Said hi you. At Deborah Werner 5380. Said morning Vicky.
Slow her
At
down,
Vicadrum
man.
9574. Said hi Deborah. At me or maybe you. Said yay. It's morning for Deborah. At it with me. Said have you ever been to Australia?
No, I've never been out of the country.
At WYOBTS. Said you could say it Rick. Ho ho ho. At me or maybe you. Said Santa Claus. Andy. At Zachary Neal 461. Said I'm about to go back to work. I'll watch more when I get off work.
Thank you for Zachary. Appreciate you stopping in and hanging out during your lunch break, and we'll catch you next time around.
At CWTR Sharp. Said Bobby, are you in Florida yet?
Yeah, buddy, we're in Florida. We're in the Funky Springs, man.
At one scuba dude. Said Susan, now I have my truck back. Plenty of room for the scuba Angels Beach trip lobster.
Oh.
At it with me.
Shush.
At WYOBTS. Said yay scuba. Pickup truck. At Annuity. Said SH change.
You only did two if you wanted to do right.
Said you. Shh. At one scuba.
Dang, that was
Said hello,
extended.
Vicky Jeetsy. At Susan
That's the best
Biscuit.
shh I
Said
think I've ever heard her do.
At Vicadro 9574. Said you are welcome, Zach. At Debrower 5380. Said shh. At Annuity. Said no you. At ER Baby Union. Said me Shrick. At Debrower 5380. Said shh. At Vicadro 9574. Said hi Susan. At Andrew Q99. Said Florida LOL. At Mikhail Gregory 7169. Said SH change. At Rick 64R. Said you and me. Shh. At Susan Biscuit. Said hand pink waving Vicky. At Annuity. Said shh.
There you go.
5380. Said shh. At Priyanaka. Said SH change. At LCSUC4G. Said hi Vicky.
Lord have mercy,
At
Priyanka.
Gregory 7169. Said oh yeah, that drive from Pensacola to Tallahassee takes forever.
Yeah.
At Vicadro 9574. Said hi Alice. At Susan Biscuit. Said shush dish. At Susan Biscuit.
What?
Said face blue smiling. At one scuba here. Said shh. At Annuity. Said SH change.
Dang it.
At Rick 64R. Said dang it and eating nuggets and I dropped my hot mustard on the floor and I At CWTR.
Uh-oh.
Said that always seems like the longest part. You see welcome to Florida and then it takes forever before you can even get to the part where you can turn our eye. At Laredo 4742. Said Rick. At Edward S 65.
I don't think we'll even make it to
Said this is
75
burning my
tonight.
soul LOL. At ER Baby Union. Said shit is driving you crazy. At Priyanaka. Said face blue smiling. At Debrower 5380. Said hey guys, I have like I told you, I always have my TV and my phone on. It's really neat how I can hear it repeat itself back and
No, we
forth.
won't
LOL,
make it to
you guys are
75
cracking
tonight.
me up and I'm feeling. At Laredo 4742.
What the heck was that?
At one Carltonson. Said me SH change. At Annuity. Said such SHs. At CWTR sharp. Said right, and you know you are starting over again on the drive south. At Susan Biscuit. Said I'm about to D out. At one scuba here. Said Rick you could have dropped it in your lap. At Rick 64R. Said shh. She upstairs. At ER Baby B. Said morning glory. At DR Christina 1997. Said I drove from Houston to El Paso and thought Texas never ended.
Yeah, it
At
feels like it.
5380. Said peeling myself off the ceiling again. You guys
We
are
come
really
through El
getting me the
Paso
laugh so
the
hard
day
that I
before
feel
yesterday.
myself. At Rick 64R. Said scuba LOL my thoughts too. At Susan Biscuit. Said face blue smiling at me. At Laredo 4742. Said Deborah. At Debrower 5380. Set off my ceiling again-ish. At Annuity. Said the wheels on the truck go round and round all day long. At Priyanaka. Said shells by the SH horn. At Susan Biscuit. Said oh boy, haha, we're so easily entertained.
I know,
At
right?
Annuity. Said change. At WYOBTS. Said LOL Priyanka.
So easily amused at my expense.
At ERB. Said shish.
You see what I gotta put up with every day? bunch of kindergartners. I'm playing, y'all. I'm playing. It was a joke. It's a
At
joke, Annie.
65. Said El Paso to Shreveport is over 821 miles.
Dang it.
At WYOBTS. Said 459, let's go. At Susan Biscuit. Said face orange raised eyebrow. At Laredo 4,742. Said Bobby. At one scuba dude. Said Susan sells seashells by the seashore. At Rick 64R. Said Bobby, remember I said I needed a man cave? Well, today Amy texted me and asked if we could go to Home Depot tomorrow. I think she putting me behind the doghouse out back. At one Carlton said.
Behind the doghouse.
Said thanks for following.
Thanks for following.
At CWTR Sharp. Said I never go to 75.by the time I get to US 19 I have had it and start heading south as soon as possible. 19 is better than you would think, but have to watch out for the little towns.
Yeah.
At Mala Davis 5,872. Said hello scuba. At Laredo 4,742.
I figure running 19 would just
At DR Christina
be a lot slower.
1,997.
I figure, I mean,
Said
I
love
don't
this
know.
channel and chat. My usual fun is feeding Gabby groundhog after work. At Deborah Werner 5,380. Said Priyanka. At Rick 64R. Said it's scary. At Admiwiki. Said LOL depicts a classic television set with a rectangular screen. At Mikhail Gregory 7,169. Said Bobby, your laugh is contagious.
I know.
At Priyanka. Said Shalalalalalalalalalalala. At Deborah Werner 5,380. Said I was laughing so hard I couldn't type anything with my finger. I kept making mistakes LOL because I'm laughing so hard. At WYOBTS. Said LOL Rick. At Deborah Werner 5,380. Said LOL. At Rick 64R. Said if I go so does my laptop. At WYOBTS.
Yeah.
Said probably shouldn't have shared the doghouse info Rick. Hee. At Susan Biscuit. Said face blue smiling Deborah. At Susan Biscuit. Said it's Saturday night fever. At Deborah Werner 5,380. Said Susan smiling face with 3 hearts. At Laredo 4,742. Said Susan. At Rick 64R. Said WYO in hoping the dog is on my side LOL.
Right. I'm sure he probably will be. Yeah, probably will be.
At Vicadro 9,574. Said LOL Deborah face purple crying face blue smiling. At Deborah Werner 5,380. Said smiling face with 3 hearts smiling face with 3 hearts emojis are for all of you LOL spreading the love. At WYOBTS. Said I hope so too Rick. At Prayanaka. Said Saturday night glasses purple yellow diamond finger red number 1. At Laredo 4,742. Said hi Vicky. At Donna Max. Said I think Meg pauses at times to question her life choices. At DR Christina 1,000.
You might be right about that, Donna.
Said Bobby, do you have about 7 hours to your destination in Florida? At Laredo 4,742. Said
I
hi
don't know, let's
Donna.
see.
At Susan Biscuit.
See how many hours. Give me just a second.
At Vicadro 9,574. Said Lori go hi.
I think you're probably right about that.
At Donna Max.
Maybe.
Said hi Lori. At Jennifer J.D. Beer 9,341.
Yep, 7.5 hours.
Playing music with
to the
Bobby's
destination.
videos and watching Rock on down the road the virtual windshield from Houston, Texas.
Called that pretty
At
I never
At
did.
Rotating gear 9,341. Said great view, only the steam is hurting your windshield.
Yeah, it is. It keeps popping up.
997. Said I'll be on here. Off work tomorrow, thank goodness, after the Pepsi bottle incident at work.
Pepsi
At
bottle
Vinton
incident.
9,574. Said hi, Jeff. At Rig 64R. Said Scuba, you got that right. At me or maybe you. Said gonna go do chores and stuff.
Damn.
Grilled up some chicken earlier.
Oh,
Lots
enjoy
of
that
meat up.
chicken.
Y'all have a great morning.
I guess
and
you've already enjoyed it.
Be nice.
Me, appreciate you stopping in, hanging out. I'll catch you
Said
next time
Bobby,
around.
could you travel the U.S. without a map?
Could I travel the U.S. without a map?
At Jeff rotating
It
gear
depends on what part of the U.S.
9,341.
The Northeast,
Said
no.
Vicky. At Lori, 4,742.
California, probably not.
Said take care, me, see you soon. At Bigidrum 9,574. Said Prayanaka High.
Washington State, maybe I could, maybe not, I don't know. The Chicago area, the Michigan area, no.
Said catch you later, me. At Rig 64R. Said bye, me, or you I don't know anymore. At Susan Biscuit. Said take care, me. At 1 Carltonson. Said good morning, me. At 1 Scuba Dude. Said popcorn stuffed chicken for me. At Bigidrum 9,574.
A lot of the places I could, but there's a lot of places that I couldn't do without a map or a GPS or something. Dang it, why
At
does
Jeff
it...
rotating gear 9,341. Said California is another country.
Yeah.
At DR Christina 1,997. Said had a 57-year-old male patient with stuck Pepsi bottle. At Prayanaka.
Oh, Lord have
said I
mercy.
respect your honesty. I couldn't make it out of Texas without a Ma Zero. At Rig
He couldn't make it out of
64R.
Texas.
Said Bobby can travel without a map. He's got us, we are human maps.
Right.
At Alicia Sure C4G. Said hi, Donna.
A lot of the big cities, though, I wouldn't be able to do
Said 45 miles to fuel.
without a map or GPS or something. A lot of the big cities, I mean, if it's outside of a big city, then yeah, I could.
Said Prayanaka, same here, I would be lost.
But the big cities, I mean, it doesn't really matter which ones it is.
Said where was the Pepsi stuck, LOL.
Dang it, my window's just fogging up big time. Fogging up, man.
At 1 Scuba Dude. Said soon a passport needed for California, LOL. At Stupidazzo. Said boom boom boom, everybody say way up. At Jeff rotating near 9,341.
Hey, dude.
Said Bobby does great in Texas. When he's in Houston, I'll help him out.
Right. Yeah. You seen what I done yesterday in Houston? That was with the
At
GPS.
Domino's. Said hi, Alice. At Prayanaka. Said I'm still waiting for my refund for that Pepsi. At Susan Biscuit. Said LOL Scuba. At Rick 64R. Said a DR Christina 1,997. Be careful how you answer that.
Yeah.
At DR Christina 1,997. Said a
was that laying in the road?
At WYOBTS. Said, hey Pinocchio, thanks for following. At JHHS6E. Said, dude, it looks so cool. This thunderstorm base that's south of Madison, Alabama has a light show and October night sky to it. Where's my Darth Vader outfit for Halloween? LOL.
Dang it, man.
At Jeffrey Jading Gear 9341. Said these numbers are missing everybody up. We are going to start using just numbers. At Lorigo
Just numbers.
4742. Said Raptor is in here.
I hadn't seen him
At
today.
WYOBTS. Said I was calling him. At CWTR Sharp. Said Happy Bobby cannot even get out of El Paso with the GPS of all that compass. LOL. At Lorigo 4742. Said BT.
Took a wrong turn in El Paso, man. That was a doozy.
At WYOBTS. Said Raptor face blue smiling. At Jeffrey Jading Gear 9341. Said 9341 needs to have that bridge you just went across.
That was a
At
rough one.
Susan Biscuit. Said face blue smiling shark. At JHHS6E. Said, did you have dinner yet, Bobby?
I had some watermelon earlier. I guess that would just be considered a snack, but
At Bigager
I done it on my lunch break.
1574. Said hi JHH. At JHHS6E. Said CWT minus while go rail getting LOL. At Lorigo 4742. Said hi JHH. At Benjamin Blum 6253. Said good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Benjamin.
At DeBrower 5380. Said, well, I had a fun comment, but I got interrupted a phone call. It was my lady friend that's in a rehab. She called me to say goodnight. She's born. At JHHS6E. Said, nice, was it juicy? At WYOBTS.
Yeah, it was juicy.
Said a doozy was that teeny two-lane dark windy road that one night. With the deer. And creepy trees. Was it Pennsylvania?
Yeah, that was
At
Pennsylvania.
WS65. Said, how often do you get new suspension? At CWTR Sharp.
New suspension.
Said El Paso where every road is a road to nowhere. LOL.
In that Freightliner just once.
5380.
I had it for 400,000 miles and just got the new suspension once, and the suspension they put in it wasn't worth the crap.
All the way to Florida.
We're already in Florida, man.
Near 9341. Said, hey Mr. Bobby, what part of the state you're in now? I know you're not in Louisiana. I know you're on I-10 East. At Susan Biscuit.
Caryville, Florida. Who was that?
At Lorigo 4742. Said Deborah, you
Caryville,
are
Florida.
so sweet. At Supercharger R9. Said BTS, that was not a road, that was a pink trail.
It was a big trail, right? That stupid Southeastern come back around me.
At Bigadrum 9574. Said I get bored too, Deborah, know how she feels. At WYOBTS. Said LOL exactly. At Jeffrey Jading Gear 9341. Said we can't read the signs at night, they're blurred.
Yeah, it's harder to read.
Said, oh, you are welcome to the Sunshine State. At Lorigo 4000.
Yeah, they're harder to read after dark. In this truck, In that Freightliner, you could read them easy. I don't know. It's the angle that the camera sets or something. It causes it to blur up more of a nighttime. I think it used to be more clear in the Freightliner. I don't know.
It does help so much. At Jeffrey year 9,341. Said Southeastern decide to get off his phone. At Prayanaka.
Now I got caught behind them slow cars.
To the drunkards. At Deborah
You say drunkards?
5,380. Said yeah, in a different place. Right now she's in rehab and she's not at home where she's got, DVDs that she watches all the time. And Supercharger. Said hello nurse smiling face with 3 hearts smiling face with 3 hearts hugs. At Deborah 5,380. Said I know sometimes we all get bored, including me, and I have a lot of things I can listen to and watch. At Jeffrey year 9,341. Said yes, it was you had the bull horns on the other one.
Yeah, I had the bullhorns on the red one.
And CWTR Sharp. Said might be the curvature of the windshield.
I think it's the curvature of the dashboard is what I think. I mean, it might be the windshield, but I think it's the curvature of the dashboard because I can't, this one, it don't set straight like the Freightliner did. And therefore it angles the camera.
At WYOBTS. Said I had a dang truck pull right in front of me yesterday going down the big hill westbound before Laramie. Past looking in the shower. He had to go and pee plus. At Dennis and Canage. Said hello everyone.
Dennis, how you doing?
At Benjamin 6,253. Said Orlando.
No. I'm not even on 75 yet.
At Laredo 4,742. Said BT, oh my gosh.
We won't be on 75 till tomorrow. We won't make it tonight to 75. I don't think.
At WYOBTS. Said Miss Vic Dennis. At Laredo 4,742. Said hello Dennis face green smiling. At Dennis and Canage. Said hi everyone. At Vicadrum 9,574. Said WYO glad he didn't hit you. At Alicia C4G. Said good night y'all Bobby and Misfits.
Alright, Alice, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out with us today, and we'll catch you next time. Alright.
Said hello there Dennis. At Vicadrum 9,574. Said Dennis hi. At Laredo 4,742. Said BT, yes, glad he didn't hit you. At TS. Said I couldn't believe it. Didn't even warn me with a blinker or anything. It wasn't a Swiftie, but may as well have been. At Laredo 4,742. Said good night Alice.
Oh, did you say he pulled out in front of you?
574. Said night Alice. At Jeffrey near 9,341. Said it has a great picture. Can you come up on signs? I'll stop it and read the signs, but at nighttime I can't do it too blurry. At Deborah 5,380. Said good night dear. Have a nice night. Be safe. At Rick 64R. Said night Alice. At Benjamin 6,253. Said NASCAR race on Atlanta. At WYOBTS. Said luckily I was watching. At DR Christina 1,997. Said night Alice. At Mikhail Gregory 7,169. Said night y'all.
Oh, so I guess DR does stand for doctor.
9,574.
Since you said you was in med school
Said
and was
thanks God
talking about
WYO.
that earlier.
At T-Rex 7. Said number 467 home.
467, let's go. Roar, roar. Can you do the roar?
At WYOBTS. Said have a great night Alice.
Oh, somebody needs to slow down.
574. Said night Michael. At WYOBTS. Said yay T-Rex. At JHHS16. Said if someone said that to me, I would roll on the floor in front of them, lol. At T-Rex7. Said Lori smiling face with 3 hearts people hugging. At Lorigo 4742. Said BT. At Debrowerner 5380. Said do the Aurora everyone lol. At DR Christina 1997. Said at Prayanaka physician. At Wesley Care 2928. Said how's Bobby this evening?
They're pretty good,
At
Wesley. How you doing?
BTS. Said thanks Captain Obvious. At Benjamin 6200.
Right.
Said 469. At Mac Daddy Beth. Said are you still good on fuel? At Prayanaka.
Yeah, I'm good till we
Said
get
I've had some
up here to the
pain
fuel
in my
stop.
tummy. Was wanting to see what you recommend. At Envitas. Said have a great night all. At
Envitas.
Supercharger 9.
Thank you.
Said I used to be a drive of the engineering variety LMAO. At Lorryville 4742. Said face blue smiling Supercharger. At Debrowerner 5380. Said wow Christina, that is so good, it's nice to help people and heal them no matter physical or mentally. We are glad you're there. At Jefferachating year 9341. Said well Bobby, this is a good thing because it keeps you awake and alert. Thank you for every mile you put out there because I know I'm going to eat the next day. At Benjamin 6253. Said Sunday Bobby.
What?
At Wesley Care 2928. Said just fine, thank you. At Debrowerner 5380. Said Silver Adopter and Earth. At WYOBTS. Said hi me. At T-Rex 7. Said need to teach Lori and WYO the Roar. At DR Christina 1997. Said at Prayanaka not supposed to give advice online, but if swollen I would take ibuprofen. At Lorigo 4742. Said BT. At Debrowerner 5380. Said that's good, I'm glad that you have a good on fuel, that's good. At Prayanaka.
Well, I mean, I'm low on fuel,
Said
but
thank you,
I got
Christina
enough to get
Hart, for
there.
that attempt at humor.
I reckon.
At WYOBTS. Said Brower face fuchsia tongue out. At DR Christina 1997. Said at Debrowerner 5380. Thank you so much. At Benjamin 6253. Said see you Sunday. At
See me
Edward
Sunday.
S.
10 for
65.
Benjamin. Appreciate
Said
stopping in,
just a
hanging in.
reminder fuel.
Yeah,
Said
we'll
exit
catch you.
142.
Sunday. 142, 10 for.
At
Thank you.
Lorigo 4742. Said T-Rex, yes you do face blue smiling. At Jefferachating near 9341. Said Bobby, I know you deliver food every now and then. We'll see you again on Glen Campbell Road at 1314 in Houston again soon. At
Heck yeah.
Debrowerner 5380.
Heck yeah.
Said you are so welcome, hun. At Rig 64 on. Said I Richard, oh lord. At T-Rex 7. Said WYO can use it at work now. At Rig 64R. Said I eat cushion. At Lorigo 4742.
Yeah, I got enough to make
Said
it.
PR.
That's just 30 miles. I got a quarter of a tank.
At T-Rex 7. Said Lori, do you already have to roar at work? At WYOBTS. Said BR Jeetsy. At Debrowerner 5380. Said that's good, I'm really hoping you'll get there, and then you'll get the fuel there. At Lorigo 4742. Said T-Rex, yes, sometimes I have to. At JHHS16. Said, well, like GTG Bobby Bonner and another stream. Talk to you tomorrow morning. Enjoy the rest of the y'all. Stay safe and sleep well, and enjoy the rest of your evening.
Alright, JJ, appreciate you being hanging in. Okay, so next
Said
time,
Blue
right?
Slacken. 469 LMG. At Jefferachating near 9341. 341. Said I was going to meet up with you, Bobby. He was going to that Walmart warehouse on Glen Campbell, but I had another problem. At Deborah Warner 5380. Said hello there, T-Rex smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts. These are for everybody on the chat, even the new people, LOL.
What city did you say?
At VREO.
I'm going Campbell.
Said BT Jeetsy. At Supercharger Bar not. Said as sweet as Lori is, I would not be the one to make her mad, LOL. At Vicadro 9574. Said later JHH. At T-Rex 7. Said hey VR.
two in front of me slowed me way down. Wasn't how he was able to get around me like
At
that.
Rower 5,380. Said I'll tell you one thing, if I was sitting in the truck with my husband at the time he was driving, I could just see us both giving each other a look, laugh and giggle about how we drive in traffic, lol. At WYOBTS. Said he's 11, had to come out sometime, lol.
exit right here at 142. This is our fuel stop exit, which ain't on the list.
At Prayanaka, said I've always had a thing for nurses.
Dang it, Prayanka.
At Bicadrum 9574, said I'll bring the beer, LOL. At T-Rex 7, said make extra food for me. At Lorigo 4742, said Susan. At WYOBTS, said Gary. At CWTR Sharp, said 142.
Goodness gracious, man. Actually, may just go ahead and park up here
At
too.
WYOBTS, said cheers, Vicky.
I may stop over here to just go ahead and park at the 19. Not the Pilot. The Pilot's too small. I don't know what the 19 looks like. I'm gonna go over there first. Dang, there's a pickup truck. A red pickup truck on top of that trailer. What the heck is that all about?
Said Speedy.
I'm gonna go here and see what kind of parking they got at the 19. If they got plenty of parking, I'm just gonna park there and I'll get my fuel tomorrow in the morning. I don't know, I need to drive a little bit farther.
At Susan Biscuit, said kicking tires.
Actually, I'll go get fuel first and then decide.
At WYOBTS, said 474 smack that light. At Bicadrum 9574, said cheers WYO, I really don't drink, LOL. At Prayanaka, said I'll stick to Dr. Pepper myself. At WYOBTS, said I don't much, LOL. At Bicadrum 9574, said just kidding. At Supercharger 9, said Milo's here, LOL. At T-Rex 7, said hey Gary. At WYOBTS, said Gary. At Ring 64R,
Gary.
said before you shoot us, rest up Bobby, see you tomorrow. When you show your face, I ain't leaving yet. At TR Christina 1000, Mom driving us from Florida back to North Carolina for holidays down the interstate. I love riding at nighttime.
I may keep driving, I don't know, maybe. We'll see how I feel after I get fuel. Okay, driving into this.
At Lorigo 4742, said hi Gary. At WYOBTS, said easy there Rick. Sheesh. At Gary Woodson 9097,
Here's Gary Woodson.
said hi at WYOBTS, at one scuba dude. At Prayanaka, said hey Gary. At Rick 64R, said WYO. Shh. At Medicated Crazy, said have a good night Bobby.
Medicaid, appreciate stopping in and hanging out. We'll catch you next time we're in if you're
At
taking off.
Susan Biscuit, said face blue smiling.
Lord have mercy.
At Gary Woodson 9097, said at T-Rex 7. At Lorigo 4742, said hi Medicated Crazy. At Bicadrum 9574, said hi Crazy. At WYOBTS, said I'm surprised YT let Chop posted. At Deborah Werner 5380, said hello there Gary. At WYOBTS, said MC Jeetsy. At Laura Crockett Owens 5117, said I'm a Pepsi person. Dr. Pepper is alright. And I don't drink Mountain Dew that much anymore. At Bicadrum 9574,
Well, Pepsi and Coke both distributes
said have
Dr.
a good
Pepper.
night Bobby.
Depends on where you're
At
at.
Prayanaka, said Gary Woodson. At Deborah Werner 5380, said shh. At Gary Woodson 9097, said at Prayanaka. At Lorigo 4742, at Lorigo 4742, Said thanks for letting me sit on the front bumper. It's been fun.
Ain't many connections, ain't there, man? Alright, we're gonna buffer for just a second while I take us off of Starlink. Be right back. Alright, so we got 88,589 miles on the truck. 88,589.
Said I enjoyed the ride Bobby song like you're going to stop for the night.
I'm just getting fuel right here.
9,097. Said a Deborah Werner 5,380.
Just getting fuel right now. There's not. I don't think there's gonna be any parking spots here.
Biscuit. Said, hey Meg, it's Gary Watson. Get with the program. At Laureville 4,742. Said that's cool T-Rex. At Deborah Werner 5,380. Said shh.
Dang it, 501 miles right here.
Said hello. At Vicador
Rob, how you doing?
9,574.
So if I was to stop right here, that would be 501 yesterday and 537. My bad. Never mind. My bad. 88,589.
At WYOBTS. Said you're thinking too much. Thanks for following. At Prayanaka. Said I think you're a sweet person face red heart shape. At Rick64R. Said LOLWYO. At Rob Schultz. Said LOL, hello everyone. At Lorigo 4,742. Said Prayanaka you are welcome hands yellow heart red. At Laura Crockett Owens 5,117. Said stay on as long as you want Bobby, I'm just sitting stuffing my face watching you and chat on the TV. LOL. At DR Christina 1,997. Said oh his hair was nice the first guy who walked in front of camera. At Gary Whitson 9,097. Said sketch that. At Susan Biscuit. Said Lori CO. At WYOBTS. Said LOL Gary. Susalans Agensilans. Said Dallas, Texas TX. At Jefferich near 9,341. Said hello everybody, that sound is very loud. At T-Rex 7. Said my hair is nicer. At Lorigo 4,742. Said T-Rex. At DR Christina 1,997. Said Gary is a great name to go with Gabby. Now I found the baby's name Gary. At WYOBTS. Said swipe up if you don't like it. Thanks for following. At Prayanaka. Said don't forget to tighten the gas cap LOL. At WYOBTS. Said Amal. At Kaester Hammerlove Shizamtar 5,757. Said hello booby. At Rick64R. Said WYO you got me. At Rick64R. Said LMFAO. At Jeffrey near 9341. Said I don't know where to swipe, I love it. At Kester Hammerlove Shizamtar 5757. Said Bobby I mean. At Susan Biscuit. Said LOL. At Jeffrey near 9341. Said I know I have a clean windshield when I leave here. At T-Rex 7. Said then you must have dirty shorts LOL. At Prayanaka. Said fuel uptime windshield washy time splash 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 VRRRRRR. At WYOBTS. Said happy to help Rick. At Rick64R. Said LOL. At Supercharger not. Said what shorts? LOL. At Laura Crockett Owens 5117. Said Bobby. OMG LMFAO. At Susan Biscuit. Said face blue smiling. At Lorigo 4742. Said face blue smiling Supercharger. At WYOBTS. Said Supercharger. At 1 Carl Jensen. Said be sure to check the blinker fluid level. At Jeffrey near 9341. Said oh well I'll have to get rid of the shorts later funny. At Rickslack 2906. Said that guy that just walked in front of the truck has nice hair. At Baby Blue 806. Said oh I seen a shiny crystal ball LOL. At Lorigo 4742. Said hey Baby Blue. At WYOBTS. Said Baby Blue Jeetsy. At DR Christina 1997. Said at Rickslack 2906 that guy is mine LOL. At Supercharger not. Said you know the Tom Petty song Free Fallin'. I knew a guy that would sing Free Ballin' LMAO. At Vicadrum 9574. Said hi Baby Blue. At WYOBTS. Said LMAO. At Baby Blue 806. Said hey Lori and WYO Jeetsil. At Jeffrey near 9341. Said funny free falling sounds good. At Baby Blue 806. Said hey Vicky. At Prayanaka. Said pregnant man pregnant person. At Jeffrey near 9341. Said I think we need to throw our keyboards out the window all of us. At LOK 517. Said good night everyone. Heading out. At Lorigo 4742. Said Jeffrey. At WYOBTS. Said LOK have a great night. At Laura Crockett Owens 5117. Said yeah I'm free free ballin'. At Lorigo 4742. Said goodnight LOK 517. At Baby Blue 806. Said sure just threw mine out. At WYOBTS. Said we are just getting started. At Vicodrum 9574. Said by 517. At WYOBTS. Said Watu Sirol. At Jefferichatignir 9341. Said 4742. You got it now, don't want to spell names. At Prayanaka. Said heck yay. At Lorigo 4742. Said Lori C, that would be a great karaoke song. At Laura Crockett Owens 5117. Said Meg, you're supposed to put more emotions into my comment. LOL. At Baby Blue 806. Said man, too bad there isn't a way we could scream on here loudly. LOL. At WYOBTS. Said right. At Jefferichatignir 9341. Said they want us to remember numbers at WYOBTS. Said face fuchsia tongue out. At Richard Bishop TJ4 Rye. Said hi Lori G. At Vicodrum 9574. Said night all. At Prayanaka. Said probing Kane. At WYOBTS. At Laura Crockett Owens 5117. Said Lori G, right about the song, it would be a good karaoke song. At Lorigo 4742. Said Lori C. How was your day, Lori G? At Lorigo 4742. Said Richard, it was good, how was your day? At Laura Crockett Owens 5117. Said I don't think I have tried that song at karaoke. I have tried the song Chandelier, though. At Baby Blue 806. Said he missed a spot, LOL. At BR Eel. Said. At Jefferichatig near 9341. Said WYOBTS thank you, you do the same. At one scuba dude. Said hello baby blue party face. At Rick64R. Said baby blue $50 says Bobby screams when he knows you're here. At baby blue 806. Said hey scuba. At one scuba dude. Said BR swings from the chandeliers. At Prayanaka. Said Mirrorball hello baby blue. At Rick64R. Said never mind he walked in. At baby blue 806. Said now Rick do you think I'm dumb enough to take that bet lol. At Laura Crockett Owens 5117. My air conditioner. At Rick64R. Said 575 in fuel. At Prayanaka. Said 622 in fuel. At Baby Blue 806. Said hey Prayanaka. At WYOBTS. Said Bobby. Thank you so much for the beautiful clear view. At Lorigo 4742. Said Richard at least you had one nice day weather-wise it's nice to see you this evening. At Baby Blue 806. Said hey Richard. At Donna Max. Said hi Matthew. At Lorigo 4742. Said yes, thank you Bobby. At John 123 Canada 42. Said 1000. At Prayanaka. Said and the winner is. At Matthew Bernstein 8527. Said hello Donia. At Jefferichatig near 9341. Said pilot is lying. At Lorigo 4742. Said Lori see I just played that song Chandelier, I like it. At one scuba dude. Said I finally recovered from the yard work today. At Baby Blue 806. Said I can't wait to tell him he owes me a screen protector lol. At Laura Crockett Owens 5117. Said Lori G it's a good song. At Jefferichatig near 9341. Said there's a keyboard for you pilot is flying. At Lorigo 4742. Said it sure is. At Rogers 426. Said $326.22 fuel. At Lorigo 4742. Said LOL Baby Blue. Laura Crockett Owens 5107. Said Lori G, it's quite the challenge to sing at karaoke. LOL, not the best song to try and sing for having anxiety. LOL. At Jeffrey Chadignear 9341. Said sounds like my diesel truck. At Baby Blue 806. Said 764.00. At WYOBTS. Said it's been around $570 lately. At Richard Bishop TJ4 Rye. Said 465 in fuel. At One Scuba Dude. Said come on fella, I want to see the pilot fly. At Lorigo 4742. Said Lori C. At Baby Blue 806. Said yay, but I added the phone screen protector to it, LOL. At Josie Krause 3009. Said 649 in fuel. At Matthew Bernstein 8527. Said are you at a truck stop?
Here's to me,
At Jeffrey Chadignear 9341. Said it's $3.85 a gallon where we are at right now. That's diesel fuel. The truck it flew away. I don't see it. At Prayanaka. Said hope he topped off C-Tank. At One Scuba Dude. Said no at the beach, LOL. At Lori Crockett 117. Said Lori.
Alright, so what we got was
I started practicing when the anxiety I had was real.
$504.04 fuel. 564.
At John 123 Canada 42. Said hey done.
Not quite, not yet.
Said Lord have mercy. At WYOBTS.
Lord have mercy.
Said Bobby thanks for the super clean window.
You are welcome.
At IMAX 71. Said 588. At Sunflower 60,723. Said $492. At Deborah Werner 5,380. Said Bobby, a good thing I got out of the shower when I did, or you would have made me jump LOL and pillow myself off the ceiling.
Dang it.
At Rick 64R. Said Bobby, we buffin'. At Baby Blue 806. Said yay, I was close LOL. At Jeffrey Chadignear 9341.
We're buffing.
Said we didn't hear none of that. At
Are we still buffing?
Said someone claimed $1 million scratch-off ticket here in Texas. At Deborah Werner 5,380. Said it took me a little longer because I wanted to rinse everything off. Good thing when I got out, LOL. At DR Christina 1997. Said windshield is so clean and clear, thank you. At Sunflower 60,723. Said hello Richard. At WYOBTS. Said I said it's been around $570 lately. At Lorigo 4,742. Said Lori C, that's good people hugging. At John 123 Canada 42. Said no. At John 123 Canada 42. Said no buffer. At Jeffrey Chadignear 9,341. Said yes, we didn't hear nothing you said when you got in the truck.
$564.04 worth of fuel.
Said looks fine. At John
564.04.
Said was small buffer. At CWTR Sharp. Said fine now. At WYOBTS. Said Amber. At May in Texas. Said at Jeffrey Chadignear, I think I know you from an Austin stream. Correct. At Rick 64R. Said no Bobby, but was how much fuel? At Richard Bishop TJ4 Rye. Said no buffering. At Lauriedo 4742. Said hi bear. Hard hands. At Laura Crockett Owens 5117. Said Lori G. Pickle hugging. At one scuba dude. Said WYO got out and looked at the pump. At Sunflower 60,723. Said hi WYO misfit. At one Carlton.
I think I may pull over here to the 19 and see if they've got any spots, maybe. I think.
With 3 hertz people hugging. At Jeff rotating near 9,341. Said $564. At John 123 Canada 42. Said hey again at one scuba at Laura Crockett Owens 5,117 at Lauriedo 4,742.
I don't know. I may drive a little-
Sunflower 60,000.
I may drive a little bit further.
23 at one Carlton in Texas at WYOBTS at WYOBTS.
How many miles have we
At
driven?
John 123 Canada 42.
537.
Said hey at Baby Blue 806. At one scuba dude. Said howdy John.
Man, I tell you what, whatever that company is right there
5,117.
is popular right here. Whatever that company is right there.
5,380. Said that's a good idea, Bob, if you can. At Sunflower 60,723.
PG specialist?
Said
Huh.
scuba dude. At Maine, Texas. Said hi John 123. At Baby Blue 806. Said howdy John. At Rick 64R. Said hey John. At
You're welcome.
CWTR Sharp.
That I didn't run
Said,
over
"Do
you.
get food?"
No,
At
I didn't.
Sunflower 60,723.
I got food earlier.
Said Rogers hand pink waving. At WYOBTS. Said scuba. I did not cheat. At Jeff rotating near 9,341. Said me in Texas, yes you do. How do you watch other streams? Yes. At Elpalon 79-1. Said are you done for today? At Sunflower
Well, not as of right now,
60,723. Said hey John 123. At WYOBTS. Said hi at John. At Lauriedo 4,742. Said BT. At Maine, Texas. Said at Jeffrey I thought so. I follow a variety of channels. At CWTR Sharp. Said the roads will not be this empty in the morning. At IMAX 71.
Well, I
Said,
mean,
"Hey,
I
Bobby."
won't be able to make it. Hi, Max, how you doing? I won't be able to make it to 75. I can make it a little bit further
At John
down. But
123 Canada 42. Said Bobby, are we in Florida yet?
yeah, we're in Florida. We're in Marianne, Florida.
At DR Christina
Mariana.
1997.
Marianna,
Said
Florida.
about 5 more hours.
No, I don't have that much time. No, I don't have that much drive
At
time on
one
my clock
scuba
left.
dude. Said John in Canada LOL. At CWTR Sharp. Said but if the 19 is a good stop, why not? At John 123 Canada 42. Said I see tree. At WYOBTS. Said PGT Trucking handles specialized shipping solutions for industries like steel, building materials, machinery, and more.
They were popular right here. There was a bunch of their trucks back there in that parking lot. I mean, a bunch. We'll drive on a little further. I don't know. I might need to check the 19 just to see.
At Edward S. 65. Said Tallahassee 65 miles. At Jeff originated near 9,300 LP for 61.7K in Ragtown.
61.7, let's go.
Said sorry. I'm on a roll. At Maine,
tonight.
Texas. Said Jeffrey, I agree. At John 123 Canada 42. Said are you one wheeling while in Florida?
I don't know, maybe. Depends. Depends on the weather, where we make it to, and how early I get there. If I get down to the delivery early enough, I probably will do a one wheel, as long as it ain't raining too terrible.
At 93,251. Said Bob, were there any empty parking spots in that truck stop, or was that a full truck stop, and how are you doing?
No, that
At
truck
Jeff
stop is
originated
full.
near 9,341. Said Bridges and Starling don't work too good.
They don't.
At John
They really don't.
123 Canada 42. Said 10-4. At Laredo 4,742. Said BT. At 1 Scuba Dip. Said WY toilet paper.
Look at that.
Shannon
Amber
Hale.
gifted out a
Thanks for
membership.
following.
Shannon,
At
thanks for
WYO
following.
BTS.
Thank you.
Said
And that
At Laredo
is
4,742.
awesome.
Said Scuba. At Supercharger R9. Said if you do one wheel, don't forget your mask and goggles LMAO.
Oh, for
At
real.
WYO BTS. Said UP Scoop. Toilet paper.
That's where it got me last year, was down there in Punta
Said
Gorda.
nice gift. At Laredo 4,742. Said Bear. At WYO BTS. Said Yay Amber. At Rick 64R. Said nice sunflower. At Edward S65. Said I. 75 is 168 miles.
Yeah, I don't have enough time to make it that far.
1,997. Said nice. At Maine, Texas. Said awesome Amber. At Laredo 4,742. Said Bear is a sweetheart. At Donomax. Said thumbs up sunflower. At CWTR.
So I filled up all the tanks.
Said Amber. At GU7U.
We needed it.
Said hello all the night riders Bobby and Ride Along gang. Here is a thumbs up button hit for the stream Bobby.
Thank you, Jean. Thank you. Hello.
At WYO
We needed to fuel the diesel fuel.
Doing well there, it's great to see.
I went ahead and topped off the DEF and the reefer.
1,742.
I had 3/4 in the reefer and about a half a tank of DEF, so I just went ahead and topped them both off.
At WYO BTS. Said hiya G. At Dennis Canage. Said I think I am backward.
Welcome back. Ooh, that is a nice clean window, ain't it?
At Jeff originated near 9,341. Said I've been watching Mr. Bobby since Truckers Convoy. I say that's a good run.
That is a good run. It's been a minute. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate you sticking with me.
At Laredo 4,742. Said hi Dennis.
Jeffrey, appreciate you sticking with me, man.
At DR Christina 1,997. Said did you blink like store him?
No, I didn't blink. No.
426. Said is DEF same price as diesel?
No, it's different. DEF's usually
Said
more.
absolutely Jeffrey. At Juan Diego Santos. Said 3/4. LOL, the good old days for me. At WYO BTS. Said super squeaky clean. At WYO BTS.
See how long it lasts.
Said hi Alon. At CWTR Sharp. Said now you are all ready for the morning, no matter where you stop.
Right,
At
exactly.
John 123 Canada 42. Said oh Bobby, why I don't see those crown, is it because you didn't want it? At Jeff originated near 9,341. Said do you still
Yeah.
have a windshield?
I do.
At Sunflower 60,723. Said a good time for asking WYO. Hope you are well, sounds like you had fun fishing.
The crowns? Did somebody ask me about the crowns?
Said WYO, let's go to
part of the.
Paper flew our LOL.
You have to be part of the beta club for
Said
that.
hi, Lori.
I'm not a part of the beta club.
423. Said it's good to be back in Channel 1 fishing with my dad. We got back on shore. He would not get out of boat. At Jeopardy near 9,341. Said you're welcome, Mr. Bobby, and your wife. Thank you for all the miles. At
You are
Sunflower
welcome.
60,723. Said it's National Alaska Day.
National Alaska Day.
Said you don't have to tell me twice, Scoop. At John 123 Canada 42. Said yes. At Emma Jervis Croggins. Said you have made a day of it, Bobby. Hope it's been a good ride today.
It's been a long ride today. It's been a long
Said
ride.
the crowds are annoying. At John 123 Canada 42. Said oh okay, thanks for explaining. At WYOBTS.
You are welcome.
Said hi Bo and Bo's dad.
Bo and Bo's dad. How y'all doing tonight?
At WYOBTS. Said agree Supercharger.
Especially from the pickup. It's been a long drive. Today's just.
At Rick 64R. Said I don't need no sticky crown, I have a hat. At WYOBTS. Said Watu Sirol. One for Bobby too.
Oh, go out. Watch it roll.
At Rogers 126. Said I just realized we'll drive almost 500 miles just in Florida.
Yeah, we're at 428 right now.
At
We've been in Florida, though.
WYOBTS. Said LOL and I have a halo.
It was 600 miles, I think, in Florida. I think when we crossed over into Florida, I think we still had about right at 600 miles left. I think. It might have been like 550, but something like that.
At Rick 64R. Said why not Watu Sirol?
Oh, dang it, Rick. Why Tootsie rolled out the window? Lord have mercy. Ain't no wonder y'all can see out the window so well.
At WYOBTS. Said we. Yay, Rick. At Supercharger Arnold. Said that Halo is supported by her horns.
Halos and horns.
At Rick 64R.
Demons and angels.
Said listen mister, I never do it so.
Alright, we got a way station coming up
Sunflower 60,723.
in 2 miles. It's a way in
Said October
motion.
18th is National No Beer Day.
So,
At Boho 5,423.
opened or closed,
Said,
bypass or
"Bobby,
no?
get the job done. Have you been driving all day?
Yeah, about 10 and a half hours. 10 hours, I think.
At Try to not that.
It is a non-drive-wise site, so the way in motion will have to bypass this or no.
At 1 Carltonson. Said closed bypass. At Rig 64 off.
Man, I hope they didn't throw
Said
my.
fly by.
I hope they
At
didn't throw my
60,720.
drive axles overweight.
Said closed. At BR deal. Said closed. At Tebrometer 5,380. Said closed bypass. At WYOBTS. Said LOL Amber, we can celebrate that. At Boco 5,423. Said closed. At Buddy Dot Read 1. Said bypass. At WYOBTS. Said closed, below by bypass.
It's green. That means it's open. Dang it.
At INET 71. Said bypass.
I'll get pulled in. Oh, now I got bypassed. Huh. Interesting.
At BR deal. Said cut her up. At WYOBTS. Said dang it, Bobby face fuchsia tongue out.
I'm surprised. Usually, if you're that close to 34,000 on an axle like that, they'll usually pull you in. And when I weighed my drive axles, it's 33,900 and something, and that was with, I think, 3/4 of a tank of fuel, and maybe it might have been less. Our drive axles has to be pretty close to touching 34,000, being full of fuel. I was going to slide them and forgot, but I think I forgot about it.
At WYOBTS. 485 column misfits.
485, that's good. I mean, good. Three River State Park. Oh, what do we got here? 36 spaces available. I may need to go ahead and take this. Since there's 36 spaces available, that's a pretty good amount. I get to the next one, they probably won't be squad available. So I may go ahead and take this spot, or take a spot up here. Sounds like a good plan
At 1
anyway.
Scuba Gear. Said WYO, not cutting the beard, LOL.
Heck no. I gotta put some color in my beard, man. It's about to turn all white on me. rub it in, Bohill. I'm in Florida. Florida, man, Florida.
Then shout me out, said Scuba Face Blue smiling.
Shout me out.
Then CWTR Shark, said Bobby, when is load due?
I got all day tomorrow to drive. It's due the next day sometime, I think.
At one scuba dude, said hello shout. And shout me out, said Bobby Face Blue smiling.
Hopefully, I get down here and hopefully I've got just enough time to get a 34-hour restart done. Hopefully. I don't know. Should. Depends on how late I leave tomorrow. Oh man, is this that one that's up on the freaking hill? I believe it is. It's a big one though. Should be crossing over into Eastern time here in a second too, I think. No, we're crossing over right here. Eastern time zone right here. It is now 10:39. Is this the rest area?
At BRBO, said BT.
I think this is the rest area here. I know which one it is, if it is this one. Come on, man, you got it.
Welcome to my time.
Welcome to Eastern time.
Rick 64R, said mine too.
Oh, shout me out with the $4.99 donation. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is awesome.
At Lorigo 4,742, said shout. At Debrowerner 5,380, said that's a yupper, it's Eastern time where you are. At BREO, said nice job SMO. At Debrowerner 5,380, said actually you're southeast.
Southeast? What are you talking about southeast? What the heck does that mean?
At Edward S65, said I think this is the Quincy Rest area.
I don't know. I didn't see the name of it.
At Elizabeth,
Oh, Elizabeth got reverse muted.
said have a good night Bobby, see you another time.
Who said that? Alright, Gene, appreciate you stopping in, hanging out. We'll catch you next time, man.
At James Simmons 7,480, said day or night a great show as always minus Bobby.
Thank you.
At WYOBTS, said have a great night Gene. At DR Christina 1997. Said rest well and enjoy your evening.
Thank
At
you, Christina.
1000
Thank you.
Said good night, Bobby and Chad.
So
Thanks for following.
thanks for following.
At Rick64R. Said Bobby, rest up, see you in the morning, thank you.
Yeah, now I'll be able to start
At
up.
Jeff Rowerner 5380.
I'll be able to start up
Said you have a
at
nice
8
restful
o'clock
night,
in the morning.
Bobby. Take care, see you tomorrow, and thank you for the fun battle laps.
For the fun
Tammy
battle
Thompson.
ads. Oh, battle ads.
Thanks for following. At
Was that a
Maine,
true
Texas.
thanks for following?
Said good night, Bobby.
Tammy Thompson,
At
thanks for
Denison
following.
Vantage. Said night, Bobby. At Deborah Werner 5300.
So it's 15 till 10 right now.
Said take care of everyone and have a nice night
15 to
and
10.
take care.
I should be able to start up at 8 o'clock in the morning.
Said thank you, Bobby.
And I am going to go ahead and try to get up at about
Said
8
thank you, Bobby.
o'clock and start out early in the morning.
At Garywood said
So that I can get there
9077.
early and
Said you're done.
maybe,
At Elpalon 79.
hopefully,
Said have a good night, man.
get a 34-hour restart.
At rotating near 9340.
So look for me early in the morning.
We'll see you back on the next one. At Samuel Colette. Said rest well, have good dreams and nice travels today. At SkyPrince42. Said I received an alert email that my email was in the dark web from Trucker Path because it was breached back in 2024.
Oh, Lord have mercy.
Said night, Bobby.
Not good. All right, chat. With that all being said, you are